Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report, and we are here live for Day 3 coverage of the 2022 NFL Draft. And today's show is presented by Panda Sups. Shout out to Panda Sups for keeping me, Jeremy Jugs, the Chat Sports team alive during this NFL Draft. And hell, I know a bunch of y'all as well. Remember, if you guys want to go ahead and get hooked up with some awesome supplements, you can get 35% off by going to pandasups.com. Use code DRAFT. If you want the best deal that I have personally, it's what's known as the Mitch Stack. It's all my favorite products all stacked together. How do you get that? You go to chatsports.com/draftstack. Use code Mitch. You're going to save $139 on that stack. It usually costs $238. We're going to get it for you for $99. That link is available for everyone down in the comments. So it's day 3. We got rounds 4, 5, 6, and 7. The Las Vegas Raiders have pick 126, 164, 165, 169 now because they traded back yesterday with the Tennessee Titans, and 227. We're going to be live here for the entire day, breaking it all down. I'm ready to have a good time, and if you guys are ready to have a good time, go ahead, like the video right now. So I know it's early on the West Coast. It's only 8:30 in the morning over there, and I know some of y'all are probably just waking up, which it's all good. So I was like, how many people on the West Coast are actually awake right now? If you haven't already, please go ahead, shout out your city. We're going to give some shout outs here, and it's going to be a long day. I'm not going to lie. The team and I, we got home last night at like 2, woke up at about 7, didn't shower, just me being real. Walked into work today, and we got the show prepped up, ready to go. I'm glad everyone who's tuning in got their coffees ready. That's what I like to see. Southern Cali from So Abby Love, what up? We got Hanford, California from the boy, the Bay Area from Yay. 933 here from Boomer Raider. What up, my dude? Eduardo Gonzalez, Fresno, California. Freddie Garcia, Las Vegas. Merced, California from Neek. Reno, Nevada from Anthony. Salinas from Jose. Rock Springs, Wyoming from Buzz-O-Matic 69. Scotland, bonjour to you. We got, it's 8:33 from Osiris, 2:09 from Chevy Silver Raider, and then Hutchinson, Kansas City from Matt Arnold. Y'all, I appreciate you guys tuning in. We do have a fun show up on tap today. So what time did you guys wake up this morning? My alarm went off at 7, and usually Chuck, he usually wakes me up before my alarm even goes off, but since I got home late last night, he was like, Dad, what the hell are you doing? You got home so late, like all this kind of stuff. So he was up. When I got up this morning, he was like, dude, I ain't getting up. So Alex had to take him out this bright and early today. But let me know, what time did you guys wake up? And I was trying to get awake this morning, and a lot of Panda Sups in order to do it, but we're here, man. We're here. Wyatt Moore says 4 a.m. It sounds like my dad. My dad, he like just wakes up at, if he sleeps in past 5, I would actually be worried that I would be worried about him. What'd you say? So I'll be up at 5. She's partying with us all day, and she's up at 5. Damn. Jordan says 5. Anthony Allen, 8 a.m. Got a 6 from Arlen. Raider Dangerfield's going to go with 6. We got another 6. 8:27. Y'all are ready to go. Chevy said 1 a.m. for work. Wow. I don't know, man. 6 a.m. So I'm actually an early riser myself. Even on my days off, I try to get up before 7 o'clock. But the past few days, I mean, we've probably been, live for 31, not 31 hours, but we've been here at Chat Sports for 31 hours. So
yeah,
it's been a long few days, but you know what, man? It's all good here in the hood at Chat Sports. The Raiders did make a pick yesterday. They went ahead, they selected Dylan Parham, the offensive lineman from Memphis. Has a lot of versatility playing left guard, right tackle, right guard. He even played center at the Senior Bowl. So what I want to know from all y'all is grade that pick. What did you think about it? A, B, C, D, or F? And last night, we released some draft grades. I think the video went out probably about like 1:30 in the morning, if my memory serves me correct. Everything is a little bit of a blur at this point. But grade the pick of Dylan Parham at number 90, A, B, C, D, or F. And the fact that the Raiders traded back with the Titans traded up, took Malik Willis, quarterback, out of Liberty at 86. Raiders get 90, and they get 169. Lorenzo Rock's going to go the B. 6 says B. We got Shot Dog's going to say B. So Avi B. Anthony Elias B-. seeing Joe Rodriguez. Doc Chiro's going to go with a C. Ganja Gorilla says A. Tiny Sprock's going to go B. I gave it a C+ yesterday, and he's a good player. However, I did have other players that were higher on my board. He is a good interior offensive lineman. When I went back and I looked at some of our draft rankings, he was in our top 5 in terms of an interior guy. We had him at 84 in the Chat Sports Big Board, so C is average to me. I went a little bit above average, gave it a C+ grade. He's going to be able to come in, though, and compete right away with guys like Denzel Good, Alex Leatherwood, John Simpson even. And I've already heard some rumors out there that he could be competing with Andre James for the center spot. Andre James could potentially be, a guard, which is what he originally was when he first came out of UCLA. So Dylan Parham off the board at pick 90. We got 350 people watching. Trace, I don't know if you're serious. All right, so Trace wants to take a shot. Somebody just sent a $10 super chat. All right, so Trace wants to do a shot. It says, Joshua Garcia, good morning, Mitch and the crew. Day 3, ready for more fun. You know what? We'll show you the super chat menu that we have. Trace, if you want to come on and take a shot, I'm going to take a shot of some Panda Sup. So where's the fireball? So we got Trace is ready. This is what a 23-year-old young man looks like here. So I'm going to pour up my Panda Sups. I got my BCAs in here. Also, they just released some brand new shakers, which are some high-quality shakers. And your ALCs? Oh, man. And then I'm going to do a scoop of the Nootropics because Nootropics is like legal Adderall. I'm not going to lie. Shit's great. Wake me up a little bit. You can go ahead. You don't have to wait for me. Cheers to Trace. Cheers to Trace. Already getting this thing going. I did take a shot bright and early this morning because I saw I was getting tagged on Instagram by Chuggin' Jimmy69, who I'm pretty sure is already 10 beers deep at 8 a.m. over there in Florida, which shout out to him. He's a real one. We're going to have to get him on the show. We got 91 likes. Here's going to be my shot in the Nootropics to wake me up a little bit. Oh, man. Here we go. Feels good. I might even do another because there's some residue. Little residue. All right. Let's get this thing going. So what are you guys sipping on right now? Coffee?
I was about to say, I think most people aren't taking fireball shots right now.
I mean, if you guys want to take a fireball shot, we got it just in case y'all wanted to get wild. I mean, we've gotten wild before on shows. Hell, Derek signed his contract extension at 9:30 in the morning, and I left at 1 o'clock smashed. Like, I was a hurting pup.
Mitch
the boy says we doing shots.
Mitch was searching the office for 20 minutes for his wallet that was in his back pocket.
Yeah, it was not great. Not great at all. Somebody said, Six said they're drinking water. It's probably the right thing to do. Eric Guile, hot tea, coffee from Raider Dangerfield, water, a PBR from Justin. That's my guy. More coffee, some H2O. The boy says, this show, man. Yeah, you know what? We're going to get it going. Somebody said, wake and bake. That's up to you.
Oh,
coffee
nice.
and water. Who's the best players available left? Young, I'm glad that you asked that question. It's not just going to be random people drinking and partying here. We do have NFL draft content.
We are covering the draft.
Yes, we are actually covering the NFL draft still, 2022 coverage. And here are the best players available. Perrion Winfrey, number 1 guy on our board, defensive tackle from Oklahoma. Darian Kennard, the offensive guard from Kentucky. Tariq Woolen, Raiders brought him in on a visit. Cornerback from UTSA. Jamar Salyer, I look at him more as a 5th-round prospect, though. Zach Tom, 2 first names. Daniel Falele still on the board, the right tackle. Zion McCullum, y'all know that I like him. I've taken him in, I think, 2 or 3 mock drafts at this point. Calvin Austin III, the wide receiver out of Memphis. And then I believe the next one's, yes, Dominique Robinson, really good edge rusher out of Miami of Ohio. Darian Beavers, solid linebacker from Cincinnati. Damari Mathis, he was a player that met with the Raiders, been in some of my recent mock drafts. And then Kingsley and Nogbari, is that right?
I think it's a Nogbear.
And Nogbear? All right, we'll go with it. Edge rusher from South Carolina. Those are our top 12 best
Giuseppe
players available. Let's go to Clemson Tiger 04.
I'm going to help you out with this one.
Okay.
He's talking about a Clemson tight end.
Yes. How would you feel about drafting Brandon Galloway? And if for those of you who don't know, if Clemson Tiger 04 sends in a super, it's probably around a Clemson player. Notice the picture. He sent one in yesterday about Andrew Booth Jr., and then Booth went right off the board right away. I'm not going to sit up here and say that I would go out and try to get Brandon Galloway. There's a lot of other better tight ends out there. The Raiders met with plenty of tight ends as well.
Isaiah Likely, we were talking about him this morning.
Isaiah Likely was a player that I liked a little bit more before I saw his combine metrics. I mean, for somebody who only is running a 4.74 in today's NFL, that does concern me a little bit. The Raiders do like him, though. In terms of some of the top tight ends out there as it stands, I would probably throw Isaiah in that list. Perfect Kate Otten. I think I have him a little bit higher. Charlie Cooler, Tom's higher on him, and then Daniel Bellinger, tight end from San Diego State. But these are the top 4 tight ends, according to Tom Downey, still left on the board. All right, y'all, we're at 420. Throw it down in the comments section. Let's get these numbers a little bit higher here. I'm ready to get this thing going. And if you are excited for the NFL draft, the draft gets kicked off here in about 17 minutes. We have a lot of picks. So the Bucs, they're on the clock at 1:06 when this thing gets started. Also, it's being reported now that Cardinals wide receiver Andy Isabella and Patriots wide receiver N'Keal Harry are both available for a trade. Ooh. I'll tell you what, I think Andy Isabella would be a phenomenal fit with what the Raiders try to do. He's got a lot of speed, smaller school guy. I know the Patriots were very high on Andy Isabella, in fact, when he was first coming out of the draft. So if the Raiders wanted to move one of their 5th-round picks, let's say that 169 they just got for Andy Isabella, hell yeah, man. I would absolutely do that.
Mitch.
Would absolutely do that.
We're at 430 viewers right now, 440.
Okay.
135 likes. If we get to 250 likes, can we show them the new thing?
The new thing? I think we got to make
I won't use it yet, but can we show it to them?
Okay, that's fair. So
at
guys,
250 likes?
I bought something 2 days ago, and it finally came in yesterday. I was like, this is going to be something that Raider Nation appreciates. And Jeremy's excited. Jeremy goes, what do you need me to help build the show today? I go, I don't need you to build the show.
He hands it to me. He goes, build this.
Build this instead, because I can't do it right now. So if you guys want to see what it is, 250 likes, we'll show you what it is, and who knows. I might wear it the entire day. We might make Jeremy wear it the entire day. But either way, today's going to be an off-the-wall style of show. Now, obviously, when the Raiders are on the clock, when they're picking, we'll be a lot more serious. We'll give that in-depth analysis that I know all y'all want and crave. But you also got to realize, I mean, it's day 3. I shouldn't say that lightly because the Raiders have found a lot of really good prospects in day 3. They found Max Crosby. You found Nate Hobbs, Hunter Renfrow, just to name a few there off the top of my head from recent drafts. So day 3 has been a very kind day to the silver and black. So if you guys are excited for the NFL draft, like the video. We're 30 likes away from showing you something that I've been trying to get one of these for, I'm not going to lie, years. And I wanted one that came in gray or silver. However, I got because I clicked on it. It was like, oh, wow, it's finally 50% off. I click on it, and then, well, I got it in a different color. It's a Raiders color, but we're almost there. All right, y'all, we are 20 away from being able to show you what we got in store. You will be excited about it. There's no doubt. Also, Super Chat coming in from Clemson Tiger 04. Yeah, definitely not being biased about my players. You know it's true. I think the best part, if you can laugh at yourself, you're going to go a long way, and you're right. Anytime he sends me anything, it's always Clemson related, which, you know what, I appreciate and I respect that. Like, when people send me in stuff about Penn State, when people send me in stuff about the Mets or whatever, I respect it. 4 likes away. Let's go to the next Super Chat coming in from Freddie Garcia. What's up, my dog?
I'm getting energized. I'm getting some love in the chat right now.
Jugs is getting some love from So Obvi and Assmaster. It makes sense. Freddie Garcia, which line are you more confident in barring an injury? KM, so Colton Miller, Denzel Good, Andre James, Alex Leatherwood, Brandon Parker, or Colton Miller, Daryl Parham, Andre James, Denzel Good, Jermaine Illuminor. Which one would I be more confident in? I'm probably going to go with the top one because I actually view Denzel Good as a better left guard, and Jermaine Illuminor is a solid player, but I also view Jermaine Illuminor more as a guard. So I am actually going to go with number 1, which kind of surprises me. I don't know what's going on in the other studio, but we got people hollering over there. It sounds like they're having a good time. All right, y'all, here let's look at the Raiders' offensive line depth chart after they went ahead. They selected Daryl Parham in the third round, number 90 overall. I have him slotted in behind Alex Leatherwood, but the great part about him is he can play left guard, he can play center, he can play right guard, he can play right tackle. He played all over the offensive line, and as far as I'm concerned, almost any of those positions are up for grabs. Yes, Andre James started to play a little bit better last year, but this Raiders organization, these coaches, these general managers, or these new executives, they don't owe any of these players anything. So if they go ahead and one of these guys beats them out, Parham could absolutely start. Let's go to Kempo. What up, man? Also, we hit 250 likes. So, Jeremy, if you want to grab it or do you want me to get it? What do you want? I'll let you pick.
I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead and get it, and then I'll come back on camera.
Okay, that sounds good to me. Jeremy's going to be excited here. He's going to be excited here. So we got Kempo. Who's going to take the top off the D? Giggity. My choice, wide receiver Calvin Austin, 4.3440. Really, I'll tell you what, Calvin Austin is an unbelievably athletic player. He can take the top off of defense, but I just said Andy Isabella is available via trade. Andy Isabella is available via trade. He runs just as fast of a 40 time, and he's also a better route runner. And if you can get him for one of your fifth-round picks, I would do it. So that's just me throwing that idea out there. All right, as you guys can see, grade the helmet. I bought a beer helmet. You could stick 2 beers on each side. And I figured, you know what, once we get to $100 in Super Chats today, maybe we get this thing going, or 250. I don't know what we're going to have to get to.
I just realized I can't wear my headphones whenever I have this on.
Oh, really? Yeah. So I figured I'd buy the helmet. If you guys want to go ahead and grade it, yes, it's 2 straws. They are connecting. You can fit 2 beers in there as well, or who knows, maybe we can even get some Fireball going in there. Abel says the helmet's 6, so I wanted a gray one. However, all the gray ones were sold out, so I was like, yes, the Raiders don't have a black helmet. Maybe someday they eventually will. They get some all blacked out helmets, but I hope you guys appreciate what we got. It's going to be an interesting thing so far.
Here, I got you.
Somebody said, why is Perrion Winfrey sliding? I think it's just been a weird draft. There's been a lot of really, really good players that have been sliding down the board here a little bit. I understand, though, the Calvin Austin pick, a lot of speed there. However, I don't think the Raiders go wide receiver. Grade the helmet, A, B, C, D, or F. What do you guys think?
Drinks go right there.
So the drinks go at the top.
In my mouth.
And then that thing in there. So we're going to have Jeremy Chugs with the helmet today. Does that actually fit you?
Yeah, no, yeah, it's pretty roomy in here.
I was going to say, because it's way too big for me. Like, I tried to put it on, and I looked like I was in the movie The Little Giants.
That's what she said.
It was ridiculous. So you're not wrong. A, B, C, D, or F. What's going on? Let me know what you guys are thinking about the helmet. Buzz-O-Matic, we got an A. Rusty, Abel, Tommy, Jeff, Bryce, Alex. What is happening out there?
I don't know.
I got extreme FOMO. The Chat Sports Studio sounds like it's getting wild.
I just hear Brett keep on going, oh.
We got Raider 24 Nation. Hey, Mitch, thanks for all you do. My wife and I are in the hospital about to bring the newest member of Raider Nation. Can I get a shout-out for Raider Andrew Rogers? Hell yeah, man. Everyone
Let's
spam
go.
Raider Andrew Rogers. That's awesome. At first, I saw my wife and I are in the hospital. I'm like, oh, no. And then
Spam Raider
member.
baby.
Raider baby? All
Spam
right.
Raider baby.
Jeremy wants Raider baby down in the chat, so we're going to give the man with the helmet and 2 beers attached to it what he wants.
Raider baby.
Raider baby.
Dun, 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 dun.
Raider Andrew Rogers is going to look back at this 20 years ago and be like, I can't even believe that these are the guys that brought me into the world. But you know what? I appreciate that you're watching the show right now.
You're going to show him a screenshot of this right now. I'm like, this is what I was watching when you were born. Jeremy Chugs and Mitchell Renz.
These 2 lunatics on YouTube.
They were breaking down day 3 of the 2022 NFL draft.
Shout out Osiris, Ruben, Marcus, Tommy, Ryan, Patrick, B, Hoodrich, Joseph, Robert, Jeff, Song, Bryce, 6, Raider Dangerfield, Austin, Leonard, Alex M, Buzz-O-Matic 69. Spam Raider baby down in the comments, and it's fitting. We got Just Win babies. Now we got Raider babies. Shout out to Raider Andrew Rogers, and I love the $10 super chat. All right, y'all, we are still waiting for the NFL draft to get kicked off here because, believe it or not, that is the reason we are here on Saturday. It is day 3 coverage, rounds 4, 5, 6, and 7. And we got a lot of games on tap for y'all, as we always do. If you could, please go ahead and show them the super chat menu. We're going to switch it up here a little bit today. Every 500 likes, Jeremy and I are going to play game time. We got a whole bunch of games on tap. Sometimes the let's just say the day can get a little bit long, so we're going to do a lot more games today. It's going to be a little bit more interactive as well. Every time we get to $100 in Super Chats, we're going to take a fireball shot. Yesterday, the day before, it was every 500. Well, here's the new thing. Since Panda Sups is today's sponsor, I got a Panda Sup shaker. We're going to fill it up with either Truly, beer, whatever the hell you guys want me to do. Every time we get to 500, we're taking that back. And then every 1,000. We got the boot. I don't know if we're going to be doing many boots today because, as I just saw, a lot of people are sipping water or they're drinking coffee, hot tea. It's early. I get it. But you know what? I do things for the nation because y'all are dedicated, and that is that commitment to excellence that I love. We bring it every day here on the Raiders Report, and I expect the same out of y'all. If I'm coming up here live and partying, you guys are partying with me. We're a family at the end of the day. All right, y'all, go ahead and tell me right now, who is your favorite current Raiders player, favorite current guy? And the reason why I bring this up is because usually when I ask this question, it's a lot of players that the Raiders have actually taken on day 3. Now, sure, most people will also go ahead and they'll throw out Derek Carr, which
Trey Regis.
I respect that. Trey Regis. That was like, man, who was the running back that people were nicknaming Baby Bo? He was the old running back for Texas.
Oh, Warren?
Yes, Chris Warren. That's funny as hell. What's happening out there?
It's a couple hundos.
Couple hundies, Super Chats back to back. It's getting wild out there.
Can you go full screen?
Patrick B getting the party started.
I can.
Man. So they do fit. That's what I like. I was a little bit nervous because when I was looking at it, they look small. But Jeremy, he's got his Bud Light now. Who's your favorite current Raiders player, Mad Max?
As I tell my girl, it's bigger than it looks.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely what you should do. I would also say you could fit 2, right? I mean, that makes sense. So shout out to Jeremy. We got the beers hooked up.
We got some beers.
They're on tap.
We got them on tap. Now we just
you crack them and you.
No, I know, but what's the reason that Jeremy's gonna put them in? Is what she said.
Oh,
we got to get a hundo.
Yeah, we got to get a hundo.
We got to get a hundo to crack it.
So hundo, and would you take them all down?
I'd open both and we'll get the party started.
Get the party started. All right, I like that. Hundo piece.
Oh, we got a 50 piece.
We did get a 50 piece. We got Patrick B. Day 3 Raiders. Okay. Great work, Mitch and crew. Tyler walks in, got to borrow the boot. That's just one of those things. You probably hear that outside of a work day, and you're like, yeah, I don't know what that means necessarily. So, pretty good stuff.
Patrick B, 50 piece.
Great work, Mitch and crew. How are you seeing our picks today? Any particular positions or players to watch? I still think that the Raiders are going to be interested in going out and getting a corner, a defensive back with the amount of guys that they had in terms of being interested at those positions. Corner, tight end is another position to keep in mind. I would like for them to go out and get a solid defensive tackle, considering the fact that DT is still a need. Linebacker, luckily there are some good players that have fallen down the board, no doubt about that. So, pretty interesting stuff. Marcus, I don't know what we're talking about here in the chat right now, but definitely interesting. But Patrick, you know what? We're going to crack it open. We got a 50 piece in here, and we are 12 away. Shot a fireball. I didn't know if I'd be drinking this early, but can't be drinking all day, right?
I want to get this thing going, so whenever somebody sends in the hundo.
Jugs, he is coming. Can I get a Raiders? Oh, that's Raider Nation 24. We're 2 away from a shot of fireball.
Raiders!
Chugs, he is coming. Can I get a Raiders? That's what's up, man.
You know what I mean.
You know what I'm talking about. Appreciate Raider Nation.
It's so funny. I told my girlfriend this morning as I was leaving, I said, babe, I'm not feeling that well. I'm going into work right now. She probably gets on the live streams like, you're wearing this?
Hell yeah. What's funny is, like, I feel like I can almost picture Raider 24 Nation, like, pushing the baby out. Raiders! Sending in a super chat real quick. Baby's coming out right now.
Sam!
Chugs. Hey, man, we've been able to invent something pretty fun here on the Raiders Report. Also, I should mention the draft. It starts in 4 minutes. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers are about to be on the clock. Sam on $20 super chat. We crossed 100. Fireball time, baby. It's fireball time. Ooh, man. Oh, God.
Here, since we are covering the draft
Since
as well.
we are covering the draft, yes, these are going to be the first 4 picks of the 2022 NFL Draft today. You got the Bucs, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, the Houston Texans, and what you're going to see is a lot of Vias because there's been a lot of trades that have gone down. The Browns, the Seahawks, Ravens, Jets, Giants, Commanders, the Raiders, they're at pick 126. So we'll keep you guys up to date with who some of the best players available are and just try to run you guys through with the best draft coverage you're possibly looking for. So we're also going to get the picks way before you see them on TV today, way before.
I saw a lot of people talking still about offensive tackle in the chat, linebacker, so let's look at some of those
Hell
guys.
Yeah, man. Go through some of those offensive line players for me. Also, guys, we are 190 likes away from Jeremy playing our first game. Can we play the first game before the draft starts? First draft game before it starts. So the draft starts in 2 minutes, 45 seconds.
Let's go. Let's
2
get
minutes. Let's get to 500 likes. I want to play a game. Want to play a game? Yes. I do want to play a game. We got Daniel Fulele, Kellen Diesch, Max Mitchell. I mean, these are 3 very solid offensive linemen where I think they'd be able to come in right away and compete with the right tackle position. If all 3 of these guys are on the board and the Raiders also go ahead and they take Parham, they're really trying to address the offensive line.
If all 3 are on the board, who would you go for?
I would say the highest upside is Daniel Fulele. I would say the safest pick is probably Kellen Diesch. Though Max Mitchell, I would want to know if he can be a right tackle. I know Max can be a left tackle. I don't know if he can be a right tackle. Sam On says, taking one with you, Mitch. Cheers, my brother. Cheers to you. Somebody said, y'all sleeping on Al Young, quarterback from JSU. Are we sleeping on him? I don't know. What up, Marsh?
Here are the top interior offensive linemen.
So in terms of some of these top guys, I would say, I don't know if the Raiders go with another offensive guard, considering the fact that they already went with Parham. But I like Parham a lot more than I like any of these other players out there. And Jermaine Salyer, to me, again, is not somebody who I would want the Raiders to go ahead and draft in round 4. Y'all, we got 740 people watching. If you haven't hit that like button yet, what the hell are you waiting for? Go ahead, smash the like button. I want to get this NFL draft coverage started. We appreciate everyone tuning in.
Go.
We got 70 seconds. 70 seconds. Got to get to 500 likes. Can we get there? It does remain to be seen. Fingers are crossed.
Can we do it?
Oh, dude, it's an elite buy. I'm not kidding you. Alex goes, so I got some Amazon gift cards for my birthday. And Alex was like, can I buy something on Amazon for my sister? I was like, sure. Hey, while you're there, though, can you get me this? And she's like, you're ridiculous. And I'm like, you know what?
My girlfriend just texted me that shit just got on.
I mean, we're just a bunch of, at the end of the day, man, we're just a bunch of guys trying to have a good time and trying to have as much fun as humanly possible and still be able to provide some good content.
Charlie's right. Mitch, you said it a couple times. It's Parham, not Parman.
Parham. It's Parham.
Yeah,
It's Parham.
Charlie said you said Parman.
Oh, did I say Parman? Sorry, man. I can't shoot Par. I can't shoot Birdie. It's Parham. It is Parham. If you're having a good time, y'all, hit that
60 likes away, and we play a game.
60 likes away from playing the game. The NFL draft here.
I cracked this baby up with a hundo.
A hundo piece? Oh, boy. How about a hundo or if we get to 2 hundo? Because you got 2 brewskis. Is that fair?
If we get to – you're saying if we get to –
If we get to 200 supers, you crack it open.
Okay.
I'm down for that. All right, y'all, we're 50 likes away.
I'm down for that. Mitch,
I want to see it. I want to see if it works. Like, we put all this together. I want to see if it works. I'm not 100% sure if it will. I think it will. Also, I don't even know. Are you going to be able to put those in?
Oh, I'll be able to get it in.
You'll be able to get it in? All right.
No, I'll have to call somebody in to help.
I figured. 40 likes away. We got 750 people watching. The 2022 NFL Draft has officially started. It's day 3, round 4.
How many likes away are we?
We're about 30 from what I see. 30 likes away. We're at 465. All right, guys, today's show is presented by Panda Sups. if you guys are trying to get in the best shape of your life, the easiest way to do it is by going to Panda Subs. And I don't know about y'all, I know Raider Nation is always looking for a very good deal. And shout out to Mayor Bod, shout out to Panda Subs. They have hooked us up with not only 35% off at pandasubs.com by using draft. Mayor Bod was like, Mitch, what is your favorite? Like, what is your favorite supplements? We're going to make a stack. So what we did is we made a stack of supplements at chatsports.com/draftstack. Use code Mitch. You can also go ahead and scan a QR code, which we will go ahead and show. It contains the cuts, the BCAs, the greens, the burn, and you get yourself a shaker. It's a $238 value, but if you use code Mitch, you get it for $99. You save $139. So if you want to lose some weight, the cuts, the burn, it'll help you do that. BCA is number one way to make sure you're not hungover. Love the greens, a lot of good probiotics in there, and you get yourself a shaker. So go ahead, scan this QR code right now. If you like this deal, it is only going to be valid for the draft. So after today, no more deal. Chatsports.com/draftstack, code Mitch. Scan it right now. Make sure you're saving yourself some money. All right, y'all, the NFL Draft, Round 4, Pick 106, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are officially on the clock.
A lot of new people in here, so let's go ahead and get this one back on there.
All right, y'all, so grade the pick of Dylan Parham. That was the pick yesterday made by the Raiders at number 90. Originally, the Raiders had pick number 86. They went ahead, they traded back with the Tennessee Titans. They pick up number 90. They also get 169. I should also mention we are 8 likes away from Jeremy and I playing a game. I don't know what that game's going to be. You guys might even be the ones that can go ahead and decide it. But what I do know is we're going to give some shout-outs right now to the peeps who are watching us live on YouTube. We are also live on Rumble. Jeremy, get the game board up. We hit 500 likes. 6, Oscar C, Mike Nix. You want to go ahead? You were going to make the... I felt like I cucked you. We got Eric Guile, B+, Mystic B, Patrick B, Isaiah Spiller, the running back, maybe. Raider Run! You can always rely on Raider Run.
Oh, let's go!
Raider Run is ready to get this thing going. It's happy hour somewhere, right? Look forward to see Ziegler navigate the rest of the draft. Multiple picks. Parham. Shout out to Raider Run, man. Here we go.
I just sent the bat signal. Somebody should be coming in
to help Jeremy out with the helmet. While we're waiting for Jeremy to open up his helmet, I owe Raider Ron a little shot ski.
What does that mean?
Will you crack these open and put them in? I can't.
Back off in case it spills a little bit.
I don't think it'll spill. No way a beer will spill, right? No way.
Slingshot engaged.
Right, so I open it, and then what do I do?
And then you put the.
You literally just open the beer
in.
and you put a straw in. I don't.
Oh, fizzy.
He's like, I've never seen anything like this before.
I haven't.
Slingshot.
Should definitely put it at the bottom.
Engaged.
Yeah. At the bottom. All right, y'all. We're already getting off the wires here a little bit. It's all good, though. This is
Both
crazy.
Of them or just one?
Both.
The Ravens this round have, 5 picks? That's nuts. The Bucs are officially on the clock, though. We have opened up both beers. Jeremy's going to get this party started. We're all going to get this party started. We did cross 500 likes, so.
Drink a little to get the stuff off the top. There.
It works. It works. What would be wild is if we put green in there. That would be a crazy thing. Does it taste like plastic? Is it all right?
Loki thinks it's spilling.
Oh, no. Well, that's what I mean. It's probably difficult to make it stop. You probably won't be able to get it to stop, right?
Hold on. I'm going to have to get back at you.
Oh, this is funny as hell. All right, Jeremy's got to figure out a way to not spill beer all over himself because if you think about it, all that beer goes through the straws and then it just sits there. And if you try to suck it down, just more beer continues to come out. So I think realistically, if you start, I don't know if you could finish. That's also what she said. All right, y'all, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, they are on the clock. And, of course, Roger Goodell walking up to the podium. You guys know what to do. Throw in those boos right now. Once I get my producer back, we'll start some of these games. And we're going to continue to do our Day 3 coverage here of the 2022 NFL Draft on the Raiders Report. Some of these players that I know are still on the board, I like Zion McCollum a lot. In terms of some other guys, Kevin Austin Jr., Derek Deese, Tyler Goodson, Cole Kelly. That's an interesting name. You're good?
Yeah.
Okay, so Jeremy's good. So the reason why we cracked open these bad boys is because of a hefty MVP super chat in here from Raider Ron. And Ron, I appreciate you, dude. Once the draft is over, I'm going to have some downtime in May, so we'll link up and figure out when James and I can come out to you and go to Woodson's winery. I definitely want to be able to get that going. So we'll start planning all that kind of good stuff. If you guys haven't yet, please go ahead and hit that subscribe button. I don't know what you guys are looking for in terms of Raiders content. We're also going to get the picks today before you see them on television.
Okay.
Whether it's two random guys breaking it down, whether it's a random guy in a helmet, I promise you this.
I think I get it now.
You figured it out?
I thought it was leaking from the top.
Okay.
It's just cold beer going down, and I feel the coldness.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
This is my first time wearing this.
I mean, it makes sense.
But believe it or not, this is my first time wearing a beer helmet, so.
I know. It's a bucket list type of thing.
Yeah.
Definitely.
And now I get this thing. You got to.
Oh, is that sealed off?
You can close it and then open it back up.
Oh, okay. See, we're learning on the fly here, guys. We're learning on the fly.
I had to make sure.
That's fair.
I didn't want beer everywhere.
You don't want to be leaking all over yourself. That's the last thing you want. All right, Jeremy, we got to get a game going here. First, I want to show the Raider Ron Super Chat, and then I want to get a game going here for Raider Nation. So, shout out to Raider Ron. He sent in a $100. Anytime somebody sends in a $100 today, I want it to be like, we're partying at the club. It's bottle service. So, everyone right now down in the comment section, spam Raider Ron. If you see somebody send in a 100 piece, spam Raider Ron. Also, we do have a graphic that gives some love to the people who have been the MVPs of the show. I should also mention that the very first pick of today is in. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers are going to go ahead and they're going to select tight end Cade Otton.
Oh, wow.
From Washington, which I think is very intriguing because a lot of people don't know if Rob Gronkowski is going to be coming back. So now you see that Tampa Bay, they're going to go ahead and select Cade Otton, the tight end. Could be potentially be filling a need. I don't know. We'll see. So, guys,
get some other games in there.
All right. You're going to get some other ones in?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, Jeremy's going to update our game board. We're going to let you guys vote on what games we're playing. Let's give some shout-outs to the people spamming Raider Ron in there. We got Bryce B., Jose, DLT, Luis Hernandez, Buzz-O-Matic, Robert, Carlos, Sam On, Robert Osirius, Joseph, J-Dub the Menace, Jose, DLT, Chris Bravo. We got Funk, Master, Chris, Raider Ron. Appreciate you, dog. We got G Warb, Jose, 5559 Bounce. Y'all are the realest ones in the game. Realest ones out there. Now, the Houston Texans are officially on the clock. It's round 4, pick 107. And I'm not going to lie to you, I already have to pee.
Already?
I just feel like the amount of liquids that I have drank over the past 2 days, I've peed literally yesterday. I'm not kidding you. I probably peed 20 times. Like, that's not an exaggeration. I probably peed 20 times yesterday. It was crazy. All right, we got an updated game board here. You guys can go ahead, get your votes in. What game do you want me or Jeremy to play? Jeremy, if you want to try to explain these games because you know them a little bit better than what I do.
Yep.
So if you see the number next to it, that's the game that we're going to end up playing. So you get your votes in right now. Jeremy, go ahead, run through some of these games.
All right, so we got stacking nuts. So you're basically going to have Mitch put a chopstick in his mouth and he's going to stack some lug nuts on top of on top of each other.
Yikes.
Post-it. We're going to see how many post-it notes Mitch can fit on top of his face. Balloon game. We're actually going to change that up. Mitch is going to blow up 2 balloons and see if he can keep them in the air for 2 minutes.
I was going to say, how are you going to blow up a balloon with that thing on?
Very carefully.
We got candy canes, which is what? You put one candy cane in your mouth, and then you try to see how many candy canes you can stack with that one?
Yeah, there's going to be a bowl full of candy canes, and you're going to have one in your mouth.
So it's like those monkeys.
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
That makes sense. And then balancing game?
I didn't mean to put that in there, but that's the one you played yesterday with the dice.
Oh, okay. All right. Fair enough. Oh, Brian Reinhardt.
Let's go.
I'm very intrigued to why that one showed up pink, though. So usually hundreds, they show up red, and that's the first time that I've ever seen that happen. But Brian Reinhardt, he's ready to get this thing going. That's a shot ski for Brian. Also, Brian, I don't know if you meant to pick the game or what, so it came in at the exact time. Brian, you just sent in $100. The way that we usually do this is if you send in that type of money, you get to pick the game. So, Brian, let me know. Go down in the comments. I'm going to be looking for your pick. You get to pick the game. Whatever you want, Brian. I'll take a shot for you as well. RCJ Cool says take a shot. You got it, man.
Let's go. I got to be careful because I still got beers in here.
Got a lot of beers. Let Brian pick the game. So, Brian, throw in a comment. Come on, Brian. What game do you want us to play? Type those Bryans. That's right. If you want to shout out, spam Brian Reinhardt. I think I'm pronouncing that correctly. We got Ryan, Bryce, Brian. Brian Reinhardt says 3. Balloon game. All right. So I got to try to balance I got to try to keep 2 balloons in the air?
Yes.
All right. We'll try to do this. Does green show up? Probably not.
Nah,
right?
You got to use.
Okay. We'll do some Panda Sups colors. Why the hell not? All right, y'all. So the Texans are on the clock, and they're going to go ahead and they're going to select running back Dameon Pierce out of Florida. So pick number 107 off the board. Dameon Pierce is officially a Houston Texan. Sorry, you're probably a little bit disappointed in that. No doubt about it. All right, so far, here are the picks that we've gotten today. Well, technically, Danny Gray was the final pick of yesterday. Gate and Dameon Pierce, and now the Cleveland Browns are officially on the clock. What, Raider champion, did you want him? Because you're dropping an F-bomb right now. You're dropping an F-bomb. Also, congratulations to Raider Andrew Rogers. That's awesome. So, literally, he sends in a super chat that his kid's about to be born, and then he just put up another super chat. Can we go through all those supers?
Oh, yeah.
To show, the timeline of it? Because that's probably one of the coolest things that I've ever seen. So, the first one that we got, so go back to the one where he said the baby's about to come. Said, hey, Mitch, thanks for all you do. So, we're going to go through. This is really, really cool. Raider 24 Nation says, hey, Mitch, thanks for all you do. My wife and I are in the hospital about to bring in the newest member of Raider Nation. Can I get a shout-out for Raider Andrew Rogers? Then, Raider 24 Nation says, Chugs, he's coming. Can I get a Raiders?
Raiders!
And then the follow-up super chat is Raider Andrew Rogers, which 8 pounds, 6 ounces is 4:30. All right, yeah, that's the date. So born
that's
on
the
April
date.
30th. I'm like, April 30th, 8 pounds, 6 ounces. That's honestly probably one of the coolest sequences of super chats, of comments that I have ever gotten on the Raiders Report. So Raider 24 Nation, everyone type congrats. That's really cool. I mean, I don't care what anyone says out there. That's really freaking cool to me. So congratulations to you and your wife, and shout out to Raider Andrew Rogers.
Hey, Raider Andrew, just win, baby.
Just win, baby. All right, Jeremy, I need you to take over here for a little bit.
Yeah, we also have some other super chats.
Also, a pick just came in. Y'all are not going to be happy. Perrion Winfrey going to the Cleveland Browns. Pick is in.
Brian Reinhardt with the $100 super chat. He picked the game. This is what Mitch is doing right now. He's blowing up 2 balloons. He's got to keep them in the air. You don't got to blow them up as much as you can, but.
Blow it up enough?
Yeah, the right amount.
I got you.
Tabasco Fritz. Can I get an understanding of how Raider Nation feels about Mr. Davis showing interest in Colin Kaepernick? So,
I actually talked about this yesterday, and it's been grossly overblown. Literally what he said was that if my organization, so basically if Ziegler and Josh McDaniels think that Colin Kaepernick is good enough to play for the Raiders, then I trust him and I would welcome him with open arms. Mark Davis never said anything like, oh, I want Colin Kaepernick, which has been grossly, overblown. It doesn't make sense to get Cap. He hasn't played since 2016. He won't fit in the offensive system that we're running. So I saw a lot of stories out there. Yes, Mark Davis did say he'd welcome with open arms, but that's what an owner's supposed to do. You're supposed to be able to trust your head coach. You're supposed to be able to trust your general manager to make those right decisions. And if they feel that Kaepernick helps the team, then sure, you welcome him with open arms. So appreciate the super chat.
Thank you.
Wow.
Oh, no. Let's see. What do we got going in the comment section? Cap should go to the USFL. Like we said, it was definitely overblown.
Yeah.
He didn't say he wanted to get Kaepernick. That's not what he said. It was taken out of context.
All right, y'all. So I got to try to go ahead and how long do I have to keep both these balloons up in the air for? Are there any specific rules?
No, you just got to keep them. They can't hit the floor.
For how long?
For 2 minutes.
For 2 minutes? Jeez. All right. Well, I will say this. I would rather lose the game than unplug my computer. So if these get out of hand, I'm just going to let y'all know I'm just going to lose. But, all right, here we go. Put the clock. Get it going here. This is Balloon Game, and we're going to try to keep these up as best as we possibly can. Who do you want to draft today for the Raiders? Yes, also the Raiders have a pick at 126. That should be mentioned. The Seattle Seahawks are officially on the clock, round 4, 109, and they're going to go ahead and they select Kobe Bryant, the cornerback out of Cincinnati. So
R.I.P.
Another player that I've talked about multiple times, Kobe Bryant, the corner from Cincinnati, off the board, going to Seattle. All right, here we go. Put some time on the clock.
And go.
I just got to hit him. Oh, God.
Okay. Can you give some shout-outs to the people in the chat, Mitch?
No.
Oh, no. I'm going to give some shout-outs. Who do you want to draft today? We have Pierre Strong. He actually got drafted by the Texans already.
Why would they take another running back?
Let me know. Who do you want the Raiders to draft today? Falele from Eddie. Isaiah Likely from Josh. Brandon Smith. Sam Howell. Oh, wow. Mitch, you're doing good. You're at a minute so far.
I know, but I'm starting to sweat.
Tariq Woolen, Zion McCollum, super chat from Bryce. We'll get to that here in just a second.
Oh God.
Tariq Woolen, Jack Jones.
We're stuck.
You got it, Mitch.
It's stuck.
You got
Can't
it.
get it down.
Hey, it's not hitting the floor.
All right, guys, I don't know how I did this. We got duct tape over here, and I can't get it down. All right, I don't want to.
Oh, my God.
All right, cheers. I'm sweating a little bit, I'm not going to lie. That was difficult. That was a lot more difficult than what I thought it was going to be. Oh, man. I'm sweating.
Cade Otton.
Like legit sweating.
People are asking for Darrell Williams. I think that would be a good signing, too.
You think? Oh, big timey Johnny Redding.
Let's go!
Johnny Redding, that's my guy right there. My guy. How likely are we to get the honey badger? I gotta catch my breath. And can we get a Raiders? What up, man, for our new member to the nation? Shout out to Raider Rogers. Mitch and Chugs, you both are amazing for all you do for the nation. And I believe the remainder of that is just thank you. So, Bryce B., I appreciate you. I'm still going to go ahead and say only just one. Dude, I am out of breath. Just one. Just one, baby. You're still probably looking at a 10% chance of it happening overall, but we'll see what ends up happening.
More likely to sign.
Also, a trade just went down, but it's not right now. The Bears received 2 7th-round picks from the Chargers. The Chargers get an extra 6th-round pick next year. So the Bears get 2 7s this year. Chargers get a 6th-round pick next year.
Can we get some FLACs in the chat?
I'm down for that. Let's go to Johnny. Johnny, you kind of look like Pat McAfee's dad. I mean, it's pretty accurate.
I got to finish these beers.
You got to finish it. The Ravens are on the clock. Interesting. And the Baltimore Ravens have selected offensive tackle Daniel Falele from Minnesota.
Damn.
So I know a lot of y'all wanted him. Unfortunately, he's off the board. Johnny, appreciate the super chat. We're 5 away from taking a shot of Fireball, but you know what? Today's day 3. You got me close enough. I'm just going to say we got there.
Mitch, I'm so close. Let's just do it.
Let's just do it. I'm close. We got to finish this bad boy off. I want to go through that entire bottle today. I don't know if we'll be able to do it. I'll say this, though. When I woke up this morning before I started the show, was a lot more tired. Since the Fireball has been added to the rotation, I'm a lot more awake now. I'm not going to lie. Like, I feel pretty damn good. I feel good, I feel awake, and I feel ready to go. Also, the Raiders, guys, pick 126. It is pick 111 here for the New York Jets. Once the Raiders make their selection, we will go ahead and we'll be breaking it all down for y'all. So I know we get a lot of people here that tune in to the Raiders Report, and I appreciate everyone who is tuning in. How about this? We're going to do a few different things on today's show. So if you want to not only get a shout-out on today's show, but I think we're going to have a little bit of fun here. Give me a follow on Instagram. So, Jeremy, if you could throw my link down in the chat right now, give me a follow on IG, at MitchellRenz365. And what I'm going to do, so make sure once you give me a follow, you be on the lookout. I'm going to pick one person that gives me a follow, and if you already follow me, you have a chance as well. If you already follow me,
Daryl,
then I'm going to go ahead. All right, Daryl, you got it. I'm going to FaceTime one person, and somebody's going to come on here. They're going to have a drink with me. Does that sound good? So I'm just going to FaceTime it. It's literally like me putting you up on screen. It's going to look something very, very similar to that. And then we're just going to come on. We're going to have a drink together. I think that sounds pretty good. So if you want a shout out, if you want a chance to come up here on the Raiders Report, go ahead. Give me a follow on IG right now. Shout out to Aaron. Shout out to Daryl. Shout out to Steve88. We got Iron Winners. Appreciate you. Brian Steve. Aguilar _1. Who's going to come on here and who's going to have a drink with me?
Let's go.
I'm ready to get this thing going, man. Raiders, they got 15 picks away.
Oh, also
the Jets
pick is in. They have chosen tackle Max Mitchell. So there's a little run on tackles going right now.
A little bit of a run on tackles, but Kellen Dyche was the guy who I liked more than Max Mitchell. If he's available, I would absolutely consider it. We got Jorge Cruz. We got Eric _Salazar Jr. CSN.G _33. If you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, go ahead and give me a follow on Instagram.
Do it.
At MitchellRenz365, and I'm going to pick one random person to drink a little bit here with me. Shout out to Aaron Bella. Appreciate you tuning in.
Angel wants to know when's our next pick.
The Raiders' next pick is at 126. 126. Josh Ball, I'm at work, but there's a bar out back. That's funny. J-Dub the Menace says, next 100, Mitch does 3 beer chugs shirtless. Yikes.
Deal.
Nobody wants to see that.
Deal.
After as much as I've been drinking, you guys don't want to see that, I can promise you. JC702, BJ Ballanti. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to call somebody right now. So I'm going to see if they answer.
Ooh.
Let's see. CSN.G _33. Are you coming on? He's got a cowboy hat, so we'll see if he ends up answering the call. And if he does, we're going to come on here. We're going to take a drink. If he doesn't answer, I'm going to go, we got one. We got one. Shout
Hey!
out. We got him. What's up, bro? Houston.
H-Town, hold it down.
That's where Jeremy's from. Jeremy's from Houston. H-Town. How you feeling?
H-Town.
How you feeling? All right, bro, we're going to take a sip. If you got something for me, are you golfing? Oh, he's working. All right.
Hell yeah.
He's working. He's checking out the Raiders Report. All right, bro, appreciate you tuning in. I'm going to take a shot for you. Everyone, go ahead, give him appreciate you always tuning in. We got him on here.
He's on the Raiders Report.
Cheers, bro. Thanks for tuning in, man. All right. All right, guys, if you guys want to tune in, we're just going to be doing stuff like that today. So go ahead, hit me up on Instagram at MitchellRenz365. And, if you just go ahead and call me, who knows? I might go ahead and I might just answer. Also, the New York Giants are on the clock at pick 112, and the pick is in. The Giants have selected tight end Daniel Bellinger. Daniel Bellinger off the board here at number 112, which means the Washington Commanders are officially on the clock. We had a few super chats come in. We'll also go through and look at the picks that have gone off the board here in the recent few minutes. You got Perrion Winfrey off the board. Damian Pierce goes off the board at 107. Kobe Bryant at 109, the cornerback from Cincinnati. Daniel Falele goes to the Baltimore Ravens. Max Mitchell to the New York Jets. And now Daniel Bellinger, off the board, tight end from San Diego State, which now means we are at 113. The Raiders, 13 picks away
Mitch, it's
from
actually
being on the board.
San Diego.
Oh, excuse me. Wales Vagina State. My bad. All right, we got Daryl says, do a fireball shot. You know what? Or do a fireball boot. Yikes.
Yeah, might need to be more than 20 to do a fireball boot.
Fireball boot, we'd probably have to get Raider Ron to break his record. I think that'd be the only way he'd be able to make it through.
God, that would be awful.
I will say, though, we are 75 away from...
You've done a fireball bong before.
I've done a fireball bong before.
A fireball boot is just
Dude, that's 3 beers. That's 36 ounces of fireball.
I mean, that's just if you just chug that whole thing right there.
Yeah, that's what that is. Yep. So, again, I don't know math. It's not my strong suit. But Raider Ron, you'd have to beat your record. So Raider Ron one time sent in I'm not kidding when I say this is our Davante Adams show, a $2,000 super chat. So if you guys want to see me take down that entire bottle,
Look who just chatted.
It's got to be a 2,000. Oh no, David's on. Do tell. I mean that's what we'll say. If somebody beats the record of 2,000, I will pour the rest of this fireball in a boot, and I'll try to take it down. I'm just going to warn you, though, it's going to be a weird show. It's going to be a weird show. But, David, you're making me nervous, so let's not get too. Also, we are $50 away from filling this up with Panda Sups. Again, is today's sponsor. Mayor Bodies always likes to have a good time, and we're going to be filling up these with some Trulies, with some beers, and I'm also going to add some BCAs. We're going to add some nootropics. Wake the hell up here a little bit, and we'll get this thing going. Sergeant Fighter, excuse me. I am from the Bay Area, and I even joined the Marine Corps in Oakland. I'm a Raider for life. I now live in Arizona. Lots of Raider fans here, too. Godspeed and Semper Fi. I mean, I first off want to say thank you for
Semper Fi.
Superfi?
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi. What does that mean?
It's their saying in the Marine Corps. It's Semper Fi.
See, I don't know that. Now I learned something, so I appreciate that. I know I've heard of Godspeed, but from the Bay Area, thank you for serving, and I appreciate you watching the Raiders Report right now. Sergeant Fighter, everyone, go ahead, say thank you to him. So Johnny Redding says, just downloaded the IG app, gave you a follow. Don't know if I did the shit right, but I tried, bro. My favorite is when people sometimes they're like, dude, I literally just joined Instagram to hit you up and maybe have a chance to talk or do some stuff like that. I'm gonna see, Johnny. What's your who is it? So it was Johnny. Johnny Redding? What's your Instagram? I don't know. I don't know what it is, but we'll see what it is. All right, guys, let's go to the next one. David Zahn says, do tell.
Oh no.
I know David makes me nervous. He makes me nervous. Definitely.
In a good way.
No, in all the right ways, right? I mean, you ever get that butterfly feeling? That's what David Zahn gives me.
It's like you know when you go out with the girl you love, it's like every date is like the first date. With David Zahn, it's like every super chat is like the first super chat.
I'll tell you what, Jeremy is an elite with analogies. I mean, he's elite. Jeremy's elite. Geez, no doubt. All right, so we just had a pick coming off the board here. It is Daniel Bellinger. He goes to the Giants, and then I'm seeing where the Giants, so Washington, who did Washington take? Because I'm already seeing Washington made a pick already. Washington took Percy Butler at 113. Okay, Percy Butler off the board. And then the Giants on the board again. They take Dane Belton. So Dane Belton goes off the board here. So now we are at 115. The Denver Broncos are on the clock, and here are our best players available. Best players available. On the board, Raiders are at pick 126. Hunter Renfro. Never forget, Renfro owns Jalen Ramsey. I love that one. That's funny as hell, man.
We got Darian Kennard, Tariq Woolen, Jamari Salyer, Zach Tom, 2 first names.
2 first names, Zach Tom. I like Zion McCollum a lot. I think he's a hell of a player. We have Calvin Austin III, Dominique Robinson, Darian Beavers as well. I mean, there are still really good players here left on the board. I saw somebody say, go ahead and take Sam Howell. I don't want the Raiders to take a quarterback, and the way that quarterbacks have been dropping, if you really wanted to just say, okay, we'll take a shot on a QB, maybe we can flip Sam Howell down the road later for a higher pick, go for it. But I don't know if you'll be able to, because at the end of the day, teams are going to view him where he gets drafted, and 4th-round quarterbacks don't always get flipped that well. We got Hunter Renfro. Never forget, Renfro owns Jalen Ramsey. You're damn right he does. Spam those 13s. Also, this is the reason why you watch Day 3 coverage, because you can find players like Max Crosby, like Nate Hobbs, like punter Renfro. Let's go to the next super chat coming in here from Caleb Landry. We are 32 away from chugging a beer out of a Panda Sup shaker, and you know what? That's what we're going to do. Am I the only one seriously concerned about Mitchell Renz's liver? Always faithful. I wouldn't say be worried about it because I don't drink unless I'm at work. Like, during football season, I don't drink unless I'm at work. Now, sure, there are certain days where we definitely drink a lot more than others, and I probably won't even drink the entire month of May. But I've bought in a few things. I've done some research, and I'm just going to put my bet on good genes. My aunt, not proud of it. She probably drinks like 12 beers a day, and she's still kicking. So I'm going to go ahead and hope that I can keep that going. But, Caleb, I appreciate that you're looking out for me.
He said my grandma's 115 years old, and she still smokes menthols.
Actually, my grandmother has never taken a sip of alcohol. My grandmother is like the classic little lady, goes to church like every single day.
Oh, my.
Yep. No, seriously. She's adorable. Let's go to Omar. Carson Strong for the Raiders, please, God. Carson has a big arm, and I would be curious to see if the Raiders would be intrigued by that. However, I think if a team should go out and draft Carson Strong, it should be the New York Giants. I think he would have fit really well with what Brian Dable has done with Josh Allen. It could be a solid backup for Daniel Jones. The pick is in. The Denver Broncos. They're going to select Damari Mathis, the cornerback out of Pittsburgh. So another guy who I've taken in a few mock drafts, also was a player that the Raiders brought in on a pre-draft 30 visit. But Damari Mathis is not overly, I'll say, athletic, but he does provide good depth there for Denver. I like the idea that the Raiders at least know a little bit more about him. They did some extra research, but the Broncos do have back-to-back picks here.
I got to finish this. This helmet's getting heavy.
It's getting heavy? Your neck's getting tired. Jeremy, giving neck, getting tired. We got 1,103 people watching. If you haven't liked the video yet, please go ahead and do so because we are 10 picks away. 10 picks away from the Raiders being on the clock. That beard, is that hurting?
Yeah, I got to take it off for a second.
Oh. I'll say, I bet you it's pretty heavy. So Damari Mathis goes off the board. Raiders 10 picks away from their round 4 pick, 126 overall on the board. If you guys are just tuning in right now because the audience did just shoot up, we are live here for the 2022 NFL Draft. We're going to be live for the entire day today. Every single freaking pick, man. 126, 164, 165, 169, and 227. If the Raiders make a trade, we'll go ahead, we'll break it down. The Raiders do still have a lot of needs. We will go through all the top players available, and we're going to be playing some games. Ooh. We're going to be giving some shout-outs to people. We're going to be FaceTiming. We already FaceTimed with one Raider fan already on today's show. And if you want to be the next guy that FaceTimes with me, go ahead, hit me up on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365, and go ahead, hit the line. Let's see who we get. We give shout-outs. We got Voodoo Guns, D. Sandoval, Jay Doza Film, Tony Zach Melendez, BJ Balls. That's a hell of a name there. We got a few more people coming in. I like the sound of that. Now, guys, the reason why I am able, I think, to stay afloat today and basically every day is because Panda Sups. And Panda Sups has a lot of amazing products. One of my favorite products that they have are the greens. And if you're just looking to be a little bit healthier, what does the greens help you with? It's going to help you with your immune boost. It actually also has some qualities in there that can make you stay laser focused, whether you're at your work or not. Digestive enzymes, let's face it, sometimes we put things in our body that we don't want in there. It's also made in the USA. Personally, I love that the fact that there's no artificial sweeteners, no artificial flavors, no artificial covers, and then it's vegan friendly. A lot of good flavors out there, and you get your hands on some Panda Greens at pandasups.com. 35% off. Use code DRAFT. We know how difficult it can be sometimes to eat your veggies, and, well, not all veggies taste all that great. I like vegetables, but I also love a scoop of Panda Sups in the morning. It gets me up, gets me ready to go ahead and tackle my day. All right, y'all, we got 1,000 people tuning in right now to our live draft coverage. Let's continue to go through some of these super chats. We got one coming in from Hunter Rengo. What about Darian Kennard? So Darian Kennard is actually one of the top players left on our board. So if you look at Tom Downey's top available players, I know Kennard, when we started today, was in the top 4. He might even be number 1 out there. He's a center prospect out of Kentucky. I think it would really it would depend on what do the Raiders think of Dylan Parham, because Parham played center at the Senior Bowl, and if the Raiders view him as somebody who's going to play center, then I don't know if Kennard makes a lot of sense. I just think he's a good center. He's a good player. I had him as my number 2 center overall in this year's draft, behind only Tyler Linderbaum. Another prospect that I like a lot that some people started to sleep on a little bit when I was doing my mock drafts was Amari Barno. He's a big old edge rusher. He reminds me a lot of Chandler Jones from a build standpoint. He's just long. He's lanky. He ran like a 4.3740 at the combine. Like, he's got unbelievable speed, and if you could put him in the game when it's 3rd and 10, 3rd and 12, he gets maybe, 10, 15 snaps a game, and he can just use that athletic ability, it's going to go a long way. So let's go through the best players available here, because he's asking about Darian Kennard, and I know he's in the top 4. He's number 1, I was going to say, yeah. So the offensive guard, again, I view him more as a center, but we're going to label him as an offensive guard here for our draft notes. Tariq Woolen is another prospect that I like a lot. And then some other guys in terms of our top 12 best players available. Zion McCollum, love him. Calvin Austin III, tons and tons of speed there. The Broncos have made their pick, and they're going to go with Iowa State defensive tackle. I have no idea how to pronounce this name. I have no idea.
Send it to me. Let me try it.
Go for it. All right, I'm going to put it in the chat, guys. That's how you pronounce the name. Somebody let me know. How do you pronounce that name? Holy shit. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, Elias DeCastro. What's your Instagram handle? Is it Elias DeCastro? I'm going to look it up right now.
Ellison DeCastro says, $140 super chat. Thank you so much. Raiders! Best show on YouTube. And also, I follow you on IG. Best content on social media as well. Do the double shot of Fireball and chug a beer back to back.
Oh, man.
Ooh,
right,
double shot of Fireball. Let's go, Mitch.
All right, I hear you. Yeah, I'll give it what the audience wants. Ellison, you got to answer your Instagram. I'm going to call it one more time.
Let's get some Raiders in the chat.
We're going to do a shot together. Everyone spam Ellison or spam, I was going to say spam ED, but maybe that's not something that we want to spam in the chat. It's all good. Ellison, answer your Instagram. We're going to do a shot together.
I'm gonna give an attempt at that name. We got Ayoma Uwazurike.
Say that again.
Ayoma Uwazurike.
All right, Ellison, I tried to call you. He doesn't want it. I don't think he wants he doesn't want to take a shot with me. It's okay.
Raiders!
All right, so we got 2 shots, but also we did hit the 500 mark, which means I got to pour my drink into this Panda Sups container. And we got to knock one down, man. Oh, wait, here we go. We got him. We got him. He just hung up on me. Ellison, what happened? Hang on a second. Let's see.
I'll answer this next super chat while you get that figured.
We got him.
We got him.
We got Ellison. So Ellison just sent in this super.
Ellison, let's get a Raiders.
Yes, sir.
Can we get a Raiders? Scream Raiders. I want everyone to hear it. Hell
Let's
yeah,
go.
Man. All right, bro. Cheers to you. Thank you for that super chat. We're gonna take it together. So this is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna cheers you like that, and then just so you can see it on screen, I'm gonna put it like this, and then you can also kind of see me, and I'll take a drink as well. So when you start, I'll start. All right, bro. Let's get it going. Cheers again. Thank you very, very much for supporting the show. Let's get it going. Everyone down in the comments, if you're at home right now, cheers Ellison and I. And if you send in a $100 super chat, provide your Instagram. We'll do this all night. I'm down
Let's
for
go.
it. I love it. All right, bro. You ready? Cheers, man.
Ellison, the real MVP. Let's go.
All right, bro. Cheers to you. Thank you. I got to give some draft analysis now, and then we'll revisit that beer chug. Thank you, bro. Thank you. All right, guys. Again, he sent in a $100 super chat. We'll do that today. But I think Jeremy should be next. You wanna maybe we'll get some people to follow Jeremy Chugs on Instagram. And that way you can call Jeremy, and Jeremy will be behind the scenes here. And
that's right.
So the next person that throws in 100, we're gonna get Jeremy So go ahead, follow Jeremy on Instagram at Jeremy Chugs. We're going to get Jeremy to FaceTime you, and then we'll get you up on screen, and we'll have a little bit of a drink. All right, Scare Teacher, is Mario Goodrich, that's a hell of a name, and Micah McFadden available? Yes.
Mario Goodrich is, I know.
Yes. I believe Micah McFadden is as well. I don't think that he went in the first
I don't think so.
What are we at? 117 picks at this point. Also, hang on a second. The Jets, I'm seeing that the Jets are on the clock, and the Jets made their selection of Michael Clemens at number 18. And then I am seeing now that the Minnesota Vikings.
That was at 117.
All right, so that was the Jets at 117.
And now the Browns are on the clock.
And now the Vikings are on the clock.
Oh,
so
trade.
The Vikings are on the clock after a trade with the Cleveland Browns. So the Browns trade back. Literally, Minnesota has traded every single pick that they've had. Every pick that they've had, they've traded. It's kind of crazy. But, yes, Mario Goodrich and Micah McFadden are still available. So the Jets have done a lot of good things in this draft, I'm not going to lie. But
also,
I still think that Baltimore might be the biggest winner. Also, the first trade of the day, the Browns, they get pick one. The Browns get 156 and a fourth-round pick next year. The Browns get the Vikings get 118. What are you laughing at?
I gotta give a shout out to Moserasaurus. He had my favorite name of the night last night. He just put it in the chat again. He reminded me.
What is it?
Chugkashi 6'9".
Chugkashi 6'9". Dude.
That is a great name.
So Jeremy had to rap yesterday on the show, and we were telling everyone, hey, give Jeremy some nicknames here.
Hey,
and
if you want to follow me on Twitter, I'm putting it in the chat right now.
We got Chakashi 6'9". All right, y'all. I owe you. Hang on a second. Oh shit. Oh, dude.
How about this?
I got
Mitch?
excited. So I just saw something come across that say LV trade, but it was for Cleveland. They did a typo. All right. Also, Panda Sups, BCAs, into the Truly.
Mitch, I'm roughly 80 followers away on Twitter.
Okay, I'm listening.
If I get to 1,500, do I change my name to Chugkashi69?
That's up to you. That's your call, and we'll leave it up to Raider Nation. So you just heard what Jeremy said there. If you guys want Jeremy to change his Twitter handle to Chakashi69, the issue is that's going to be a nightmare for people trying to find you. Because I have not a clue in the world.
Not my
how to spell
handle,
it.
just the name that comes up.
Oh, so the handle stays Jeremy Chugs.
Yeah.
But the name goes to Chakashi. All right, I'm down. I'm totally down. I can't spell Beedling anyway, so it's perfect. All right, so what do we got to get you to?
I'm 80 away from 1,500.
80 away from 1,500. So if we get Jeremy
Gregory
to 1,500.
Goodrow already followed. Moon Knight, Brandon, Mark Harper, Keanu, Dale.
Vance says yes. Somebody said do not do it. Sir Chugs a lot. I mean, we're going to let you guys pick. So also the Minnesota Vikings, they went ahead. They traded up, and they are going to go ahead and take Caleb Evans, the cornerback, off the board, Minnesota Vikings. So one of the biggest needs here for the Vikings to start the draft was to be able to go out and find a solid corner. They have absolutely done that in this draft. So sure, I think they thought that Derek Stingley or Ahmad Sauce Gardner was going to go ahead and fall to them.
Yeah.
But over their past two picks now, I believe have been some pretty solid cornerbacks here. So
Sir Chugs of Smeg.
Sir Chugs of Smeg. I already got the hiccups. Interesting. Missouri cornerback Caleb Evans off the board to the Minnesota Vikings. All right, y'all, we got 1,150 people watching.
Who's had the best draft so far?
Okay, I'm down for it. Who do you guys think has had the best draft so far?
We also have the graphics to pull up
any team you want.
Any team's draft picks. So if you put in a team, we're gonna pull them up. And we're gonna evaluate. We're gonna see if they actually had the best.
So somebody said Jets. Somebody said Raiders. I'm going to say the Ravens have had a very good draft on top of that. So somebody said the Eagles. If you consider trades, I also think if you consider trades, the Raiders have to be up in that discussion as well.
Jets and Baltimore are the two that I'm seeing.
Oh, I mean, also part of winning the draft is being able to have a lot of those picks. And a lot of times teams that have a lot of those picks, well, aren't all that great. I should also mention that the Baltimore Ravens are on the clock. And they have 6 fourth-round picks.
Here's what the Ravens have done so far. Kyle Hamilton with their first round pick. They traded back up into the first to get Tyler Linderbaum. They got David Ajabo in the second, Travis Jones in the third.
It's wild.
And then Daniel Falele in the fourth.
Man. Okay.
And then they've
done a pretty solid job. Man.
All of the fourth round picks.
They've done
I agree. They've had one of the better drafts. For all of those who are saying the Jets, here are their picks. Ahmad Sauce Gardner.
Yeah.
Garrett Wilson. Jermaine Johnson. That's a hell of a first three. Breece Hall. Jeremy Ruckert. Max Mitchell. Michael Clemens.
Yeah, it's a pretty good start. I'm still going to give my advantage to Baltimore. I think that they've had a better draft. I think they've had the best one so far, but the Jets definitely deserve to be up in that discussion. There's no two ways about it. The Giants have done pretty well.
Marshall has been beaming today.
Well, I think
it's really just the first two picks.
Well, Kevon Thibodeau and Evan Neal, I mean, those guys are standout players. So
Wan'Dale Robinson's not bad either. But
he's electric. He's very, very athletic. I don't know how well he's going to translate in that offense because they have Daniel Jones, but he's a good player. There's no doubt about it. All right, y'all, we got 1,247 people watching. The Raiders, they're at pick 126. 126, and if you haven't already, please make sure you subscribe. We're trying to get to 114,000 subscribers. I believe when I started today's show, we were at around the 13,350 mark, and we are the number one most watched Raiders show in the world, and it's because we got dedicated fans. We got big-time watchers here, so if you just want daily videos around the silver and black, hit that subscribe button. There's nobody out there else doing what we do, and I'm not afraid to say that because I know it's the damn truth. We keep you guys up to date. Also, the pick is in. The Baltimore Ravens, they select cornerback Jalen Amore Davis from Alabama. Alabama. So,
as Tyler likes to say, Alabama
with the Rawls. So if you want daily videos around the Raiders, hit that subscribe button. Turn on those notifications, and we are officially – hang on, we got a trade. The Washington football team was on the clock at 120. They have traded – the Panthers now have traded up. Panthers get 120. The Commanders get 144 and 149. So the Ravens are no longer on the clock. Washington just traded their pick with the Panthers. Panthers now are on the clock. Carolina gets 120. The Commanders get 144 and 149. I don't know what Carolina's doing this far to jump up. Have they taken a quarterback yet? I don't even remember. This has been a blur.
Carolina, I believe they took Matt Corral.
I thought they took Matt Corral. Okay. As soon as I said that, I was like, they definitely took someone. Michael Clemens off the board. Akil Elvins off the board. Jalen Amore Davis off the board, which means now Carolina is officially on the clock.
Also, Jimmy Skinner, I saw your comment. Anytime you're in Dallas, hit us up. I'm down to chug.
I mean, hell yeah, man. Anytime anybody's watching the show, if you support the show, we're down to get you on here, man. We're down to get you on here. So, all right, guys, I got to take this down because we had a $140 super chat from Ellison to Castro, and we crossed 500 in supers already. You guys have been killing it today. Shout out to everyone here watching. Also, the pick is in. The Carolina Panthers, they are selecting linebacker Brandon Smith from Penn State. If you guys are watching this draft on television, the Ravens haven't even made their pick yet. So we're just blowing them out of the water. So we hit 500 in supers, which means we got to do a panda chug. If we get to 1,000, it's a beer boot.
Also,
you got to take it away.
1,200 people watching, 800 likes. If we get 200 more likes, we're playing another game. Just saying. Just saying. If we get to 1,000 likes, we're going to play another game.
It was a warm truly. That hurt.
Warm?
Well, being very transparent, we have cold drinks and warm drinks for chugging. Chugging a warm beer, I think, is a lot easier because the carbonation doesn't hurt. Have you ever chugged a warm soda? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you chug a warm soda, that shit hurts. Chugging that truly was kind of painful. It was kind of painful. I'm not going to lie to y'all.
Well, and also, shotgunning or as much as we chug cold or beers here, if you chug a cold beer, you're not only feeling the pain of like chugging, You also almost get like a
brain freeze.
A brain freeze.
Yeah, 100%. That's why I always tell people if somebody gives me a boot, like make sure it's one of the warm beers. Because I remember one of the very first times I did a cold boot, and that was just painful, man. It was very, very painful. So, all right, y'all, it is pick 121. The New England Patriots are on the clock. As it stands right now, and I'm getting actually an update of the trade that went down for the Panthers and Commanders. So the Panthers, they get 120 and 189. Panthers get 120 and 189. The Commanders get 144 and 149.
I actually like this guy for the Raiders, Brandon Smith.
Panthers. Or you would have liked him for
I
the
would have
Raiders.
liked him for the Raiders.
Gotcha. Okay, I was going to say.
That's what I was trying to say.
All right, it's all good. Warm beer goes down, gets you drunk faster. Does it? Is that true? Is that true or false? So somebody just said, so this one from Silvano Baraja says, warm beer gets you drunk faster. Is that true? Type T for true, type F for false. I don't know. What I do know is this, the New England Patriots pick is in, and they're going to go ahead and select cornerback Jack Jones. I feel like we got to get Jack a Jack Jones jersey.
Also,
who do you want?
If you look at our on the clock, who's the last team on there?
We got the Vikings, the Chargers, the Browns, the Dolphins, and then the Las Vegas Raiders.
Get those votes in. Who do you want the Raiders to take?
Oh, man. Also, Jack Jones, which is funny, to New England, went to Arizona State. We got to get Jack his jersey. So producer Jack, who comes on the show here and there, he's a big-time Patriots fan, but he also went to Arizona State, so he gets Jack Jones. That's cool. Arizona State quarterback. Here we go. Here we go. We got 1,300 people watching. We're getting close to another game. Like the video right now. Raiders are almost on the clock, and I'm ready. I'm ready to rock out with my clock out. Come on, let's get this thing going. Hang on, is there another trade? Another trade. Raiders are on the clock. Raiders are on the clock.
Raiders are on the clock. Let's go.
The Raiders are on the clock, baby. Here we get
Let's
this thing
go.
going. Raiders are on the clock. Here we go, baby. Raiders trade. Who's it going to be?
Let's go.
Raiders make a trade. They are on the clock. So the trade details are the Raiders, they trade away 126 and 227. They get two. Hang on a second. They get. So the Raiders get 122 and 250. So essentially the Raiders are moving up 4 spots in round 4. And they go ahead and they drop back
about
the
Chargers.
23. So they jump the Chargers. Very curious to see what the Raiders do here.
Here are the best available. Just
here are the best players available. Darian Kennard, Tariq Woolen. I would love for the Raiders to go ahead here and get Tariq Woolen. Zach Tom, Jameer Salyer, Zion McCollum would be another player that I would love for the Raiders to go ahead and get. Who will the Raiders take? Raiders draft. Who are they going to go ahead and pick? Get your predictions in.
Let us know. Who do you think they're going to take? A lot of Woolens in the chat. Woolen.
Get those predictions in. The Las Vegas Raiders, they traded up with the Minnesota Vikings. The Raiders get picks 122 and 250. The Vikings get 126 and 227. So there is somebody on the Raiders board that they are excited about to make them go ahead and trade up. As soon as we get the pick, I will announce it. Who are the Raiders going to take? Let's get some predictions in. Calvin Austin, I'm seeing some people.
Beavers.
Damon Clark, Tariq Woolen. Las Vegas Raiders select Zamir White. Wow, running back. Zamir White. That's interesting.
Okay.
So the Raiders go running back. They're going to take running back Zamir White. Did not anticipate that. I don't know how I feel about that one. Interesting. It's very interesting. I mean, they did not extend Josh Jacobs, so we know that the Raiders, they like to try to get creative here and there, and they're going to take running back Zamir White. See, a lot of people saying, ugh, what the heck? I am going to try to trust this process as best as I humanly possibly can, but we'll see. But the Raiders, they select running back Zamir White. I mean, very interesting here. So they went ahead. They jumped up the Los Angeles Chargers. And here are the trade details that ended up going down. So the Raiders, they get 122 and 250 overall. The Vikings get 126 and 227. The Raiders go ahead and they trade up for running back Zamir White. So what's going to happen now here is this. We're going to go ahead. We're going to break down this pick. White had a split carries with with James Cook this past season with Georgia. We're going to go through our scouting report. We're going to give you guys all the analysis that we possibly can here on this pick, but it has already been in. It is Zamir White, running back out of Georgia. They must really like this guy. I mean, I didn't really view it as a big-time need. Maybe they're confident that some other players are going to fall down the board, but right now, coming up here, our breakdown of running back Zamir White. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report, and the Las Vegas Raiders traded up. They were originally at pick 126. They traded up at 122, and they have selected Georgia running back Zamir White. Today's show is presented by Panda Supps, and because it's the 2022 NFL Draft, if you go to pandasupps.com, use code DRAFT, you're going to be able to save 35% off. So what's going to be coming up here on today's show is we're going to be breaking down everything there is to know about the Georgia running back Zamir White, and on top of that, we're going to go ahead and take a deep dive look at the Raiders trade that made this happen. So entering today, the Raiders had pick 126. They made a deal last minute. They went ahead. They jumped up over the Los Angeles Chargers, and here was the trade. If you guys could, let me know down in the comment section who won the deal. The Raiders, they received pick 122, and they get pick 250. The Minnesota Vikings, they get pick 126 and 227. So essentially, you move up 4 picks in round 4 to drop back pretty far. You drop back, 23 picks. Is that the math? In round 7. If there was a player that you liked a lot, then it made sense to go ahead and do it. According to our scouting report, Tom Downey had White as the 8th ranked running back, according to his big board, had him as his overall player of 129, and this is kind of what the Raiders do. I'm going to be 100% honest with y'all. I would have rather the Raiders, if they were going to take a running back, go with Isaiah Spiller, but White's going to be interesting. He's more of just a power runner than a zone rusher. He tested like a great athlete, so if you like really good athletes, and you can definitely see it in some of the facets of his game, the upside is absolutely there. Does he have limited pass-catching reps? But he has been really good, solid after the catch. The Raiders went ahead, they got Brandon Bolden, and with actually the next pick, it's funny, the Chargers, they actually just took Isaiah Spiller as soon as I went ahead and they said that. So back-to-back running backs taken in the AFC West. I want you to go down to the comment section right now and grade the pick of Zamir White. A, you absolutely love it. B, it's a good pick. C, it's an average pick. D, it's a bad pick. F, you absolutely effing hate it. Go ahead and grade the pick of the Raiders, Zamir White, at 122. I'm going to go ahead and give it a C grade. If the Raiders are very high on him, I am going to trust the process. And I know there's going to be a lot of people out there like, well, wait, Zamir, he shared reps with Cook, the other Georgia running back. You're right. You know what, though? Josh Jacobs also shared reps, and a lot of times when I see a running back coming out of the draft, I like the idea of them not getting overly worked here. So this has been something that the Patriots have done in the past. They're not afraid to take running backs in round 4, and 40-yard dash, 4.4. 20-yard dash, pretty solid, but a vert of 33, broad jump of 10 feet, 8 inches. He's a big running back. He's a big old boy, right? So when you consider the fact that now you have Zamir White, who is going to be an interesting fit in this Raiders backfield because he's going to go ahead and he's going to get some reps. Like, there's no doubt about it to me. Like, he's going to get some reps, but he's 6 foot. He's 215 pounds. He's a little bit of a bowling ball. And just a few days ago, the Raiders, they declined Josh Jacobs' 5th-year option, which would have cost Jacobs, $8 million, or would have given him $8 million guaranteed in 2023. this is kind of bad news for people out there that think that Jacobs could be potentially coming back this or next season. He would have to absolutely ball out because the amount of money that the Raiders have invested in Kenyon Drake, I think Drake's going to come back. Now, sure, the Raiders can still go ahead and go with a three-headed monster, but I also know that this Patriots organization likes Brandon Bolden, who had 41 catches. Essentially, what Zamir White does is exactly what Josh Jacobs does, and Jacobs was a better prospect when he first came out of the draft. But I see this pick, and I really, truly believe that Zamir White is going to be your Josh Jacobs replacement in 2023. So far as it stands right now, the Raiders went ahead. They selected Dylan Parham, the offensive lineman from Memphis, at number 90, round 3. He's played a little bit of left guard. He's played a little bit of center, a little bit of right guard, a little bit of right tackle. Now you go ahead, you trade up for Zamir White. In round 4, pick 122, the running back out of Georgia. So what is the Raiders Report all about? We're about trying to figure out what you guys have to say. Yes, we are live on YouTube right now. Yes, we are live on Rumble, which you can, of course, subscribe to. You can go ahead and give us a follow. And what do? We ask you guys questions. So how have the Raiders done so far? I want you to go ahead and I want you to scale it from 1 to 100. 1 to 100. 1, you absolutely hate the draft so far. 100 being you absolutely love what the Raiders have done. I'm probably going to be somewhere in the area right now of about 72. I do want to sit up here and say I'm going to trust McDaniels. I'm going to trust Dave Ziegler because they've had such a good offseason. However, these wouldn't have been the picks that I would have made. So that's me just being very, very transparent with all of y'all. I am also seeing that Raider Nation right now is not very happy with the pick. While you guys are down there spamming nonstop Raiders videos all season long, whether it's trade, whether it's free agency, whether it's the NFL draft, you will not find another channel that keeps you guys more up to date than what the Raiders Report is doing right here. There's a reason why we're closing in on 114,000 subscribers. We give you guys the content that nobody else does. Let me prove it to you. If you don't like what we have, unsubscribe. It doesn't cost you anything. Hit that subscribe button. It's 100% free. Let's go ahead and let's look at what NFL.com's Lance Zierlein had to say about Zamir White. White is naturally powerful runner with a lower half that is hard to knock off balance no matter how clean the shot. He's not very dynamic as a runner, but is a two-way creator with lateral jump cuts to avoid tackles and the power to run through them. So I know the Raiders want to be a physical team. And considering the fact that Parham is an interior lineman, now you go running back. I mean, at 5'11", 6 foot, 215 pounds, last season for the Bulldogs had 160 carries, 856 yards, 11 touchdowns. You wanted the bowling ball? Here you go. Here's going to be somebody who can come in and close games out. You want to make sure that Josh Jacobs is 100% healthy. Zamir White's going to be that running back that can come in and make sure that he is healthy. I will say these two picks are more of helping the Raiders in the future more than helping the Raiders out this season, which is going to make some people unhappy. Now, sure, maybe the Raiders see some other free agents out there or some potential trade candidates that are on the board and say, hey, we can still go out and go get these guys and help us plan for this upcoming season. I'll admit, though, I don't know if there's been a single Raider fan, single Raiders analysis, single person out there that anticipated the Zamir White pick. It's interesting. I did not have it as a big-time need. The Raiders, they still have, 5 picks left in this draft, I believe, is what they have. So they still have 164, 165, 169, and then now 250. So 4 picks left in the draft now? Whatever the hell that math is. The draft needs when they were coming in, I saw offensive tackle, interior offensive line. They've already addressed the interior offensive line. I wanted the Raiders to go ahead and get a linebacker or a defensive tackle. We'll see if some of these other players can slide down the board right now. But what do you guys have to say? What is the Raiders' biggest need as it stands right now? We got 1,600 people watching us live. If you haven't liked the video yet, please go ahead and do so. But seeing a lot of people saying y'all can't ever be happy. I'm still going to stick with linebacker, defensive tackle, defensive back. Like, my top needs have not changed. I do not think the Raiders have addressed their top needs in the draft. Now, maybe, again, they think that they can go ahead and get some of these top players in free agency or via a trade, but as it stands right now, linebacker to me is still a position that I want the Raiders to go ahead and address. There have been some interesting talents that have slid down the board. I look at defensive tackle, and I think that there's been some interesting tackles. Hang on a second. The Raiders just traded up. They're on the clock again. The Raiders just traded up. They're on the clock again. So let's finish this cut, and I'm going to go ahead and get a new cut. Does that work for everyone? Cool. All right, y'all. So the Raiders, I know we're doing this live, but you guys are going to see it. The cut here is about to be over. The Raiders went ahead, and they made another trade, which we will go ahead and break that down. Are we hard pausing here? Okay, we're going to hard pause. If you haven't subscribed, make sure you hit that sub button because it's getting wild here. The Raiders drafted Zamir White, but they just traded up again. All right, y'all, the Raiders are on the board yet again. Who are they going to take? Another Raiders trade. Wow, this is getting wild, man. The Raiders just made another trade. I don't know who they're going to take here. Raiders, as soon as I get the notification, what pick are we even at, for the love of God? We're at what? We're at 126, which is funny because the Raiders originally had 126. They traded that with the Vikings, and now they made another trade. We've seen a few picks go off the board, but the Raiders, they made another trade. So what the Raiders went ahead and they gave up is the Vikings traded 126. So the Raiders now get 126, and now the Minnesota Vikings get 165 and 169. So the Raiders give up 2 fifth-rounders. They still have another fifth-rounder, which is 164. So Raiders give up 165 and 169 to get 126. Personally, I think this is phenomenal value. I don't know who they're going to take, but we have another Raiders trade, so stay put, y'all. Let's see who they go ahead and they take. Raiders on the clock here again. All right, so we're going to make it a combo cut. All right, well, we already have the other one done. Okay. Raiders traded up again. So, man, we got 2 trades back-to-back. They took Zamir White at 122 and are on the clock again at 126. Who do you want to take?
Let us know.
Who do you want to take? Oh, man, this is intriguing. I don't know who it's going to be. Soon as I get notified, we will let you know. The Las Vegas Raiders, they have selected Neil Farrell, the defensive tackle.
That's a great pick.
That's a really good
pick.
That's a really good pick, the defensive tackle from LSU.
Great pick.
So the Raiders select Neil Farrell, the defensive tackle from LSU. That's a big boy on the interior line. He was somebody who I thought was going to go in the round 3. We have a very high grade on him. So far, this is my favorite pick that the Raiders have made. Neil Farrell off the board. This is a good one, man. I like this pick a lot. Off the board, Raiders select defensive tackle Neil Farrell from LSU. One of the biggest needs that I thought this team had was defensive tackle. They go ahead here and they get a big guy on the interior. You're also seeing the Raiders kind of stick to their MO, and this is also kind of a Patriots MO. They take guys that have gone to big-time schools. LSU. You got another guy from Georgia. Sure, Memphis isn't that big of a school, but he's got some versatility, which is a very key word. I like it, man. I like Farrell a lot. Big old body guy. So what you guys are going to see here is we're going to go through the analysis again of Zamir White. We'll break down the Raiders' last pick here of the defensive tackle from Neil Farrell Jr. Neil Farrell Jr. from LSU. We'll give you our scouting report, how he's going to potentially fit on the defensive line. I still see him being a backup to Bilal Nichols, being a backup to Jonathan Hankins. But you needed to add some big old, we call them fatties here at Chat Sports. You needed to add a big old fatty to the defensive interior. You got to slow down the line, but it's an interesting pick. And the Raiders get a really good one here. I like it.
1 second.
This has been my favorite pick so far. I'll go ahead and we'll break down the grades. We'll give you the scouting report. Hubris Gaming says, if Mitch likes it, I like it. Well, I appreciate that.
All right,
so
Mitch.
here was the trade That's not it. So this is the first trade is Zamir White. All right, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to break down the Zamir White trade. We're going to break down the Neil Farrell Jr. trade, and we're going to break down both of these players' scouting reports, all the information that I have on both of them for a cut. Is that correct? Okay, so a few more picks have gone off the board here as well. So right now, just for everyone who's watching at home, we're at pick 127 in the NFL draft. So here was the trade. So originally, the Raiders made a trade with the Vikings to get up to 122. Now they make another trade with the Minnesota Vikings, go up to round 4, take 126, and they move on from 159, and they move on from, they move on from 165 and 169, I believe is what it was. So coming up now, we're breaking down the Neil Farrell Jr. trade and pick, and breaking down the Zamir White trade and pick. Okay, got it. All right, y'all, so Jeremy was in my ear. We're breaking down everything, so a lot of trades just went down. So coming up right now, we're going to be breaking down all the trades that just went down. So when I hard pause, we're going to get that cut. Presented by Panda Subs. Adding it to the other one. Awesome. Sounds good. What up, Raider Nation, man? This has been a wild 2022 NFL Draft. Originally, the Raiders, they made this trade to move up and take running back Zamir White at pick 122 in the 4th round. They went ahead, then they also get the 7th round pick at 250. The Minnesota Vikings get 126 and 227. But wait, the Raiders weren't done making deals in the 4th round. They go ahead, they trade away their 165 and 169, so the Raiders still have pick 164. So you still have one 5th round pick. You go up at pick 126. You select, and I like this pick a lot, Neil Farrell Jr., the defensive tackle from LSU. This is a big old boy, and one of the biggest needs for the Raiders on draft day was being able to find somebody who they could stack up on the interior defensive line. I'll go ahead and look at some of my scouting report notes, and then I'll tell you a little bit more about Panda Subs. But in terms of what you're going to get here out of Neil Farrell Jr., I mean, he's a big guy, guys, and I'm telling you, you're going to be excited to see what you get in him. Dom Downey had him as ranked as number 7th overall prospect in terms of, or number 7th overall defensive tackle prospect, number 113 overall. And according to Tom, just a massive guy. Like, he is just a massive human being at 6'4", 320 pounds. He generated a surprising amount of pressures for the same size. The Raiders had players who could stop the run. One of the things that I loved about Farrell, which is why I'm so excited, is he can get after the quarterback. He's a big guy who can stop the run, and he can get after the quarterback. Now, sure, he doesn't play as strong as he looks at times, but I think if you can put him in a position where he doesn't have to play every single snap, or he can be a little bit more flexible, he's going to be feeling good. So maybe, who knows, we got to get Neil Farrell in a little bit better shape, and the way to do that, Farrell, if you're watching right now, head on over to pandasubs.com, use code DRAFT for 35% off the best supplements on the market, whether you need a brand new Panda Ice Shaker, whether you need some greens in your diet, or who knows, you're trying to get in a workout before you woke up this morning. We got the best pre-workout in the game. It's called Pandemic. And let's just say you've been covering the draft and you get excited when you go home and you need a crash, you take one scoop of the Sleepy, promise you this, you're out. A lot of times people ask me, Mitch, how the hell are you never hungover? It's because I do a scoop of BCAAs when I go to bed, and I take a scoop of BCAAs when I wake up. That way I'm hydrated. That way I'm feeling great. My body's ready to go. Those links are available for y'all in the chat down below. Pandasubs.com. Use code DRAFT at checkout for 35% off. Let's go ahead and let's look at Neil Farrell Jr.'s numbers from LSU last season. He had 45 tackles, 2 sacks, 0 forced fumbles, 2 PBUs, but it's just the big body that he is going to be able to bring here to this defensive interior. 24 years old. Raiders needed the DT, and I'm happy that the Raiders went ahead. They made this move. Now when you look at the Raiders' defensive tackles, you got Andrew Billings, Vernon Butler, Jonathan Hankins, Bilal Nichols, Kendall Vickers, Kyle Petco, Neil Farrell Jr. So I anticipate that he's going to be behind, he's going to be behind Vernon Butler, going to be behind Bilal Nichols, going to be behind Jonathan Hankins. But you're just adding to what the Raiders are trying to do. And what I see is the Raiders are trying to win the game in the trenches because you go out, you select Dylan Parham at number 90. In round 3, the offensive lineman out of Memphis. You take Zamir White in round 4 at 122. You trade up for him, and you take Neil Farrell Jr. They're going to try to win in the trenches, and then Parham's definitely one of those guys that can help you do that. Neil Farrell Jr., another great defensive tackle who's going to help you win in the trenches. So I gave Parham a C+. I gave Zamir White a C. And then I gave Neil Farrell Jr. for my grade for him. So far, this has been my favorite pick that the Raiders have made. I'm going to go ahead and give this one a B+. So we asked you earlier, but it sounds like it's already changed because the Raiders are getting wild here today, man. How have the Raiders done so far in the draft? Scale it from 1 to 100. And I'm also going to throw in, if you're just looking at the picks that they've made, I'll probably give them an 80 as it stands right now. Maybe like a 78 or an 80. If you're also throwing the Davante Adams trade, it's a 95. All right, y'all, let's go ahead and let's give some shout-outs here to the people that are watching on the show. We did cross 1,000 likes, which means we will be playing a game very, very soon. We will also go through every single one of the draft picks that we have missed because we were trying to cover all the crazy trades that the Raiders have made. They do have 2 picks remaining, so the Raiders have pick 164 and 250 remaining. So very, very interesting stuff. Let's go ahead and give some shout-outs. Mark Thomas says 93. Robert's going to go with an 87. Black Lion Supreme says 95. Alan Maxwell, 69. 88 or 90 from Raider Nation. 72 from Josh. Misty Williamson, what up, girl? Appreciate you watching. 96 with Tay. Sergio, 80. Ex-Misfits Josh is going to go with a 69. And then Bulldog Mike says 81. All right, y'all, before we get into some of these super chats, I want to go through and look at all the picks that have just happened probably from the past 5-10 minutes because there's been about 10 of them. So we'll start at, I don't know, what, like 116-ish, 120-ish area. But Scared Teacher, what do you think of Mario Goodrich and Mikey McFadden in round 5 and Matt in round 4? So now we can't get him. This one came in a little bit earlier. I mean, if the offensive tackle from North Dakota State is available in round 5, I'd be intrigued. I'd rather have Mario Goodrich, though, and in round 5 than Micah McFadden. So here's some of the picks that have gone down. Percy Butler went off the board in round 4, pick 113, safety out of Louisiana. Dane Belton goes to the New York Giants. Back-to-back picks here for the Denver Broncos and Amari Mathis. And can't ever get that name right. Michael Clemens, round 4, pick 117. Akil Evans goes to the Vikings. Then at 118, Jalen Amore Davis, Ravens. Brandon Smith, 120 to the Carolina Panthers.
First kicker.
Yep, Cade York off the board of the Browns. That's interesting. Jack Jones goes to the Patriots. Raiders trade up to take Georgia running back Zamir White in round 4, pick 122. The next pick, Isaiah Spiller in round 4, 123, goes off the board. Kicker, he goes to the Browns round 4 at 124. Then Eric Ezukama, who's actually been a wide receiver from Texas Tech, who the Raiders brought in on a visit. He goes to the Miami Dolphins here, pretty physical guy. Raiders trade up again to take Neil Farrell Jr., the defensive tackle from LSU. At 126, Pierre Strong Jr., physical running back from South Dakota State, round 4, pick 127. And then Charlie Kohler, tight end from Iowa State, off the board at 128. And I'm trying to see if we're all caught up. We still got 129, which the Cowboys took tight end from Wisconsin, Jake Ferguson, and then Jordan Stout, punter from Penn State, a punter. Wow. At 130. I mean, I guess if you've been killing it the way the Ravens have, you can go ahead and you can take a punter, which now means that the Titans are on the clock at 131 in round 4. So it's been kind of intriguing. I'm going to go on Twitter right now and look at some of the remarks that I have seen. And Twitter's not that excited about some of the picks that the Raiders made. Now, I'm excited about Neil Farrell Jr. However, the Zamir White one is still, to me, that sounds like they're looking for their Josh Jacobs replacement. And the fact that they turned down his contract for a 5th year, I'm not saying that he's not going to be a good player. Zamir White, to me, though, is a Josh Jacobs replacement. We'll see what ends up going down. All right, y'all, we got a lot of super chats that we got to go ahead and get through. The Raiders still have picks 164 and 250 left in the draft. Patrick B. Pick prediction, Mitch and Chugs. At 164 at this point, I mean, guys, this has been a crazy draft. We've already broken the record, I believe, for most trades in a single draft, and we're still in round 4. That's how crazy this draft has been. So I'll say at 164, if Tariq Woolen, if Zion McCollum are still available, those are the guys that I want. I think that's the best route. Patrick B., cheers to you, my dog. Cheers to you. Let's go to
Arnolfo.
Arnolfo.
I'll get this one. Jamari Sellier and Rasheed Walker on the board. I'm calling it right now.
I don't know.
Yep. I don't think that's going to happen.
I mean, Jamari, it could be interesting because I do also know the Patriots sometimes when they go ahead and they draft players, they like to pair teammates up. The fact that Zamir White and Salyer played together at Georgia could be interesting. However, they just went ahead and they took Parham. I mean, if they take Salyer, there's some Raiders guys in the offensive line that should be worried about their jobs. Also, we got a pick coming in here for the Tennessee Titans. It's off the board, round 4, pick 131. The Tennessee Titans select running back out of Michigan, Hassan Haskins.
Oh, James is going crazy.
James will be happy about that one. Let's go to Scared Teacher. Would you want to get Matt, I can never pronounce his last name here at this pick. So, again, this one came in before the Raiders made their pick, and I would have said it would have been intriguing. However, I still like Kellen Dyche, the offensive tackle from Arizona State. I have him ranked higher than the North Dakota State offensive lineman, but the Raiders, there's some interesting players that are starting to slide down the board.
David Zahn bringing up a good point.
David Zahn is bringing up a good point. Do you now trade Jacobs for picks? The reason why I say no is because the Raiders need to be in win-now mode. Josh Jacobs is still the best running back you have on your team.
Agreed.
And what, you're going to trade Jacobs for a 4th rounder, a 5th rounder?
Like you said, you're in win-now mode.
I don't really see that happening. What I see happening is you're going to see a 3-headed monster, and the 3-headed monster is going to be Josh Jacobs, who's had injury concerns. You got Kenyon Drake, who's had injury concerns. Brandon Bolden, who knows the Patriot offense. He's more of a pass catcher. And now you have also Zamir White. So Zamir White's going to be brought in to make sure Jacobs is healthy, to make sure Kenyon Drake is healthy. And then next season, I don't think Jacobs is going to be on the roster. I don't think it makes a lot of sense for you to keep Josh Jacobs next season. Let's go to Dick Solid Dixon. Off-season and draft are two different things. Proven players versus kids, pretty much. And you're right. I will say the way that the Raiders have gone about this draft is they're drafting for the future more than what they are drafting for this season, which still sounds like they are going to have some money to be able to go ahead and pick. And they are going to have like $20 million after June 1st, so you can still go out and potentially get some top free agents. Also, pick is in here. The Green Bay Packers, round 4, pick 132, is up, and it is wide receiver Romeo Doubs.
Out of Nevada.
Romeo Doubs out of Nevada. Off the board to the Packers. Off the board. Let's go to Caesar. What up, ma'am?
Good thing they didn't get another wide receiver.
Yeah, right. Can White be used as a special team returner? Zamir White, I wouldn't do it. I know the Raiders used Peyton Barber last season, but to me, Zamir is just like a bowling ball.
Well, and it's hard with these running backs because, you really want somebody who's more sure-handed, I feel like,
That's like if you were to ask me what running back do I think would be the guy most likely to return kicks for the Raiders, probably be Brandon Bolden, because I could see the team trusting him to be able to catch the ball the best. Also, Kenyon Drake's got some special teams ability. However, with his injury history, don't think I would go that route. But Zamir is going to be somebody who's just going to be able to come in, 6 foot, 215 pounds, and be that bowling ball. What up, Reverend Raider Youngblood? Chugapalooza. I like the nickname. a lot. Let's go to Ocean's World. What position do you see them going after in the next pick? I mean, they have done offensive lineman, interior offensive lineman, running back, and now they go ahead and they take defensive tackle. I'll say linebacker is intriguing to me. The linebacker that I'm going to keep in mind is Jeremiah Moon. So the only linebacker that the Raiders brought in on a pre-draft visit was Jeremiah Moon, and I actually believe that he is our 250th ranked player at Chat Sports, which is what the Raiders have.
There, the draft needs before the draft.
So before the draft happened, this is what we kind of collaborated with here with our Tom Downey, our NFL draft team. We said interior offensive line, offensive tackle, linebacker, and DT. So there are still some pretty solid players.
Interior offensive line, check.
Maybe.
DT, check.
So now do you go offensive tackle? Do you try to take a linebacker? It remains to be seen. Another punter off the board. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers have selected punter Jake Camarada. I'll be honest, I didn't do homework on punters.
Matt Araiza, not the first punter off the board?
Jake Camarada.
Wow.
Off the board. What's the second punter?
Matt was already taken, Matt Araiza?
No, I don't think so. Or
There
no,
was a
that
kicker. There was a kicker taken,
All right,
York.
so Jordan Stout was the kicker from the Ravens.
No Matt Araiza.
Hang on a second. All right, so Jordan Stout can play both punter and kicker, apparently.
He's going to be punter. They have Justin Tucker.
I was going to say, so technically, wouldn't that be the first punter then?
Yeah. Oh,
So-
my gosh. They didn't take
I was going to say, I thought I saw that it was a punter.
Matt
'Cause
Araiza.
he's not going to play over Tucker.
Wow.
Interesting. So, yeah, Jordan Stout, they have him labeled as a punter. He's off the board. So, Matt Araiza, you're right, not the first punter taken. Hell, not even the second punter
He was
taken.
getting so much love because
Good.
he can bomb it like 80 yards.
But is
with
he
a punt.
accurate? It's great that you can punt a shit far. I don't know. That's a weird way to say that. But it's a weird thing. Guys, we got to play a game. Let's get off this as quick as possible.
You can punt shit far.
You can punt shit far. So, guys, if you guys want to go ahead and get your votes in, what game are we going to play next as I run into that light?
So this time the balloon game, since I don't have a contraption on my head, will be me versus Mitch
And
blowing up the
a balloon.
balloons.
We got stacking nuts, Post-it, candy canes, or you can go ahead and you can make the pick. So the way that the picks go, every single vote that we get in here on the Raiders Report equals one vote. You send in a $10 super chat, 100 votes, $20 super chat,
So the first cut was
250 votes, and then
right
$50 super chat. You just make the frickin' pick, man.
Yeah, it's one cut, but then we stopped.
We got 1,600 people watching, 1,145 likes. They going to draft anything but needed. I mean, the Raiders said that they would take the best players on their board. I would like to see what the Raiders board looks like. I mean, Mark's making fun of me. Seeing a lot of ones. We got Aaron watching. Joseph Hammer spamming those ones. Get those votes in. Samuel McCleary says stacking nuts. I mean, you got to type. What do you guys want to see? So if you want to see stacking stacking nuts, type 1. Post-it, type 2. Balloon game, type 3.
Also,
Candy canes, type 4.
I do have to mention, you can kind of cheat
You can.
with, that's not the right one, with this.
That's the one.
You can super chat and pick the game if you want.
All right, guys.
$10 equals 100 votes. $20 equals 250 votes. $50 you pick the game.
The 49ers are on the clock, and they are going to go ahead and they're going to select in the 4th round. I know what it says on screen. Spencer Buford, the offensive tackle from UTSA, which means get those FKCs in the chat. The Chiefs are on the chat.
I think one is the winner, unless somebody super chats in.
All right.
One's gonna be the winner. I'm gonna give it one more minute.
One more minute. See what you did.
To win it.
Oh man, I need this.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a fun game. I even got the table
nervous
set
about
up for
this
you.
one. Are you gonna play this one or am I?
Oh, I guess I can play the game.
I don't mind. I have to move my setup, and I'm not gonna be mic'd up. So that's the thing. So
I can grab another mic for you right there.
okay. Do you guys want to see Jeremy stack nuts, or do you want to see me stack nuts? Because at this point, we're playing stacking nuts.
Yeah.
We're playing stacking nuts. Rustin Long says D's. You're right. We're playing stacking D's at this point.
Well, let me get this up for you.
Cool. Get those FKCs going. The Chiefs are on the clock. FKCs, get them going. Get it going, FKC. We got Loner, James, BB, Johnny, James, your boy Flex, Rustin Long. I should also mention we're at 666 in supers. Let's get off that number.
Somebody super chat.
Let's get off it. We're 34 away from doing another shot of Fireball. If we get to 1,000 in supers today, I got to do another boot. Someone's going to be doing a boot today. Does anybody want to take the boot for me? How about that? Would anybody be down to start chugging some beers for me?
Let's
So once
see.
we hit some milestones.
Oh, it looks like they want me to stack nuts.
Do you want Jeremy or me to stack the nuts? Type M for me, type J for Jeremy.
I'm seeing J's.
I'm seeing a lot of J's too. Seeing a lot of J's. Get those votes in. We got 1,500 people watching, and you are watching our live coverage here of the 2022 NFL Draft, and we're doing this Raiders style. So the Raiders have already made 2 trades today alone.
There we go. Chakashi 6'9".
Chakashi? All right, it sounds like Chugs is going to have to do it. So, Jeremy, go ahead.
I'm going to go set up the game.
Get everything that you need to play stacking nuts, stacking D's, and then somebody said, afraid of 666, we're Raider Nation. We're not afraid of anything. Okay? You said it, not me. Got FKC's Mitch. You're a lot. You do a lot. It's Jay's turn. I'm not going to lie. If you've heard what I've said the past 5 minutes, the alcohol is definitely hitting me a little bit here. So,
here we go.
Rustin Long, Chug D's.
Raiders!
All right, Jeremy's going to go get everything ready for the game, stacking nuts. So tell me, I want you to name a late-round pick you think will become a good player. So think of a late-round guy who you think that the Raiders could go ahead and potentially get that would be a good fit. Also, continue to get those FKCs in the chat. I see TJ Hip Hop, Sean Carrier, Sergio. The Chiefs pick is in, and they're going to be selecting cornerback Joshua Williams. Cornerback Joshua Williams off the board. Just move that T-shirt. I took it off before I came on the show. Let me know, who do you guys think is going to be a good player that the Raiders could still get? We are also 4 away from a shot of fireball. 4 supers away from a shot of fireball. I'm a little bit nervous about it. And we are 300 away. Oh, boy. 300 away from doing a boot. A boot right now would be wicked. And I'm moving around a lot because I got to pee. So we'll play stacking nuts. I'm probably going to have to go take a leak here pretty soon. Jeremy's going to get the game going, but if you got any ideas, let me know. Somebody said Josh Johnson. Okay, also another pick here off the board. And the Bengals are going to take Cordell Volson. Cordell Volson off the board. Interesting. Which means that the New England Patriots are on the clock here at 1:37. Pat's on the clock. Johnny Redding, $20 super chat. We're going to play Stack of Nuts. We'll go through the supers from Rustin Long, Weston Joy, Johnny Redding after Jeremy stacks some nuts here. And then we'll go ahead and take the drinks that we need to go ahead and do. We got 1,400 people watching. Hopefully everyone at home is having a good time. I appreciate everyone tuning in to our Raiders Report live coverage here of the 2022 NFL Draft. I noticed that my computer just said it's about to die. So hang on 1 second. You're seeing what happens behind the scenes sometimes. Computer dies, show's over, which nobody wants to see. I'm ready. All right, y'all, so we're about to go what I like to call split screen, which is going to be me on one side, Jeremy at our other, we'll say, studio, which you can see, and that balloon is yellow, so if you're seeing something float in the air. Wait, is that what it looked like the entire time? When I was... I guess. I thought since it was yellow, it would be able to show up. People were like, what the hell is he doing? All right, so Jeremy's got to play stacking nuts. So essentially what Jeremy has to do is he's got to try to stack 5 nuts using a chopstick. So he's got a chopstick in his mouth. You put the chopstick in the hole of the nut, and giggity, and then you got to stack the nut 5 times. If Jeremy is unable to stack all 5 nuts, he's taking a shot. Okay. All right, everyone, cheer on Jeremy. Everyone type D's down in the chat. We're playing stacking nuts here on the Raiders Report. Everyone spam D's. This is impossible. He's doing pretty good, though. So, Jeremy, believe it or not, has a lot of practice doing this. Here's the, I feel like you put it down. He's already at 3. If you guys are keeping track at home, get those D's in the chat. Rustin Long, Jorge, David, Alfred, Weston, Andre, Funkmaster. He's at 4. Dude, I didn't even think you were going to be able to get 3. This is incredible. If you're wondering what Jeremy does at home. Oh, man. Oh, he didn't get it. Do we let him? Are you going to try again, or is that it?
I gotta go again.
All right, so what I saw was, from my standpoint, you were tilted back so the nut slid down the chopstick too far. So you got to try to be more on top of it, so that way when you lay it, you can just pull right out and get out of there. Also, we haven't even started round 5 yet, and I feel like today's show is off the rails. I'm just letting you know it's going to get more, and round 6, when the Raiders don't have a pick, is going to be the craziest round of them all. All right, Jeremy's going to try to stack D's one more time. Keep it going. I've never seen anything like this. Weston Joyce is so close. Miguel Jorge Costa's laughing at us. We're going to give him one more shot. See what I... Oh. You want to try it again? Third time's charm? Okay. It's different. Oh, dude, I tell my girlfriend that all the time. Believe me. We got 1,400 people watching right now. I don't know if you heard Jeremy. Did anybody hear... Can you guys hear Jeremy talk in the background? Y for yes, N for no. Sergio, David, again, we are playing a game called Stacking Nuts. We hit 1,000 likes, so we had to go ahead and play a game. He's getting shaky. So he did really good the first time. He got up to 4, got to the 5th one, couldn't finish it off. You got to stack 5 nuts. Oh, dude, he hasn't got it. We're in his head. This is unbelievable. He can't do it. All right, Jeremy owes us a shot. Everyone give him a round of applause, though. It was a good effort. He got 4. It was a good effort. You still owe me a shot, though. Oh, man, that's funny. Oh, dude, that's funny. Also, you're seeing what happens when the graphics or when the camera doesn't have focused on anything. All right, we got to go through some super chats here. Got to go through it. I believe we are at Rustin Long, Weston, Johnny Redding, and then Brandon Jasper. Oh, yeah, I owe you a shot of Fireball. Come on over here. Board up. Also, we got a quarterback coming off the board here. The Patriots select Bailey Zappi. Interesting. He's put up really good numbers, but the arm strength is weak. The arm strength is weak. Also, Neil Farrell just went ahead and tweeted, Raider Nation, LFG. Got to get you on the Raiders report, man. Got to get you on. All right, so I'm tweeting right now, quote tweeting, Farrell. So if you guys want me to try to get the LSU defensive tackle who the Raiders took at 126 on the Raiders report, go ahead and retweet what I just tweeted out on Twitter at MitchellRenz365. I want to get him on the show. I want to get Neil Farrell on the show. If you guys could, go ahead and retweet what I just sent out at MitchellRenz365. All right, let's go through some super chats that we got to hit. Dick So Solid, Dixon, Beavers or Clark for linebacker. I think it depends what type of linebacker you want. I like Beavers a lot. I think he's probably your more safer pick. So for that, I will go ahead and say Darian Beavers out of... What's up?
I'm putting your Twitter in the chat.
Yeah.
Everybody, I really want to get Neil Farrell on here. So let's everybody go to Mitch's Twitter, retweet it, quote tweet it if you can, and tag him in it as well.
Let's get it going here. Also, we got a pick coming off the board here. The Pittsburgh Steelers are going to select wide receiver Calvin Austin III. So a lot of speed. You see Pittsburgh trying to add a lot of wide receiver talent there, which definitely makes some sense for them, getting rid of Juju Smith-Schuster. But Calvin Austin III off the board at pick 138 to the Pittsburgh Steelers, which means...
Did you answer this?
The Ravens are on the clock. Yes, I said Beavers.
Beavers?
Yeah, Jeremy, big Beaver eater. Let's go to Rustin Long. Chugs, D's.
D's! Throw some D's on that.
Are you going to do it?
Raiders!
All right, so all of these came in when you were doing your lug nuts challenge over there. You're doing your D's challenge. Next one's coming in from Weston Joy. Will we trade up again, and for what position? So the Raiders only have 164 and 250. If the Raiders want to trade up again, you'd have to move on from both of those picks to try to get up into, I'm going to say, like 155 range at the absolute highest. The only way that you can get up even higher is if you decide to actually, like, trade a player. So we'll we'll see what ends up happening here. So let's go to Johnny Redding.
Hey, anytime you're in Dallas, we gotta connect, get some beers or something.
Hell yeah, Johnny Redding. So this super chat, I believe, was the one that put us over 700. So I owe you guys a shot. Thank you for supporting the show. Appreciate you guys coming on. And super chats keep on flowing in here, which is what I love. Brandon Jasper. My father was with the nation since 1960. I was born into the nation when I was born in 1980. Been with the nation since. Could I get a shout out for Pops? Charlie Tuna! Thanks for the nation. Brandon Jasper, thank you. And shout out to Pops for raising you right. Let's go to Alfredo Robels. He was able to stack 4 nuts. That's impressive. I mean,
that's 2 Mitches.
I agree. What, 4 nuts?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think you'd even get to 4. That was impressive. 5. I don't think 5.
Y'all want to see Mitch try to do this real quick?
I mean, well, I'll make you guys a deal. We're at what, 750 in supers. Once we get to 800, I'll try to stack some nuts. Is that fair? I'll try to stack some nuts at 800. Let's go to Garen Edwards. Your prediction.
Oh wait, wrong one.
Oh, you're okay.
Michael Sayers though, good live show, fellas. Raider Nation for life.
Michael Sayers, you've been watching a long time, and we gotta figure out a way how we can link up again. It's been far too long, my dude. Garen Edwards, your prediction for the next QB gets drafted next, and which team? I think Sam Howell or Carson Strong to the Seahawks. Well, technically Bailey Zappi went number 37 overall to the New England Patriots. So if you were to ask me out of the teams coming up here, I have Sam Howell as my highest ranked guy. I still think Carson Strong makes a lot of sense for the New York Giants. So I don't know when the Giants pick, but that would be a very interesting pick for me and for them. So,
Mitch, I'm going to go ahead and go over the picks that we missed while I was stacking nuts.
All right, here's what's going to happen here. Jeremy's going to go through all the picks that happened while he was stacking nuts. Every $10 super chat that comes in while I am taking a pee is going to equal a shot of Fireball. I got to pee. I can't hold it anymore, so I'm going to head out. Jeremy's going to take over. He's going to go through all the picks, and for every $10 super chat that comes in equals a shot of Fireball, and we are 50 away from me playing stacking nuts.
So five $10 super chats.
5 $10
5
super
shots,
chats. 5
and
shots
you're stacking
and
nuts.
some stacking nuts. So spam D's.
There we go.
All right, guys, I'm heading out. Jeremy, take it away.
Boom. All right. So right whenever I was about to start stacking nuts, we had Hassan Haskins and Romeo Doubs off the board to the Titans and to the Green Bay Packers. Then next up, while I was stacking those nuts, punter out of Georgia, Jake Camarda, goes to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Spencer Burford, offensive tackle from UTSA, goes to the 49ers. Joshua Williams, the cornerback from Fayetteville State, goes to the Kansas City Chiefs. Cordell Volson, offensive guard from North Dakota State. I know we were talking about that tackle from North Dakota State earlier. He goes to the Bungles. Then we have Bailey Zappi, the last 2 picks. Bailey Zappi, quarterback, going to the New England Patriots. Calvin Austin, the third. Very sneaky good pick right there. A really fast receiver out of Memphis. He's going to Pittsburgh. And then another good pick by the Ravens. They've had a really good draft so far. They get Isaiah Likely, tight end from Coastal Carolina. And, oh, Mando coming in clutch. That's for the shots. And Mitch is going to have to stack some nuts as well. Everybody type Mando in the chat. Let's go. Shots Raiders! Let's go. Mitch said every $10 in super chats that we got while he was gone peeing would be a shot. And if we got to 800, he would have to stack some nuts. Thank you, Mando. You make my dreams reality. Mitch is going to have to drink and stack some nuts as soon as he gets back. Thank you, Mando. Real one right there. Also, I'm going to head and go over some of the best available on Tom Downey's big board. Darian Kennard still there. Tariq Woolen still there. Jamari Salyer, Zach Tom, all these guys still on the board at 140. Zion McCollum, I know Mitch is really high on Zion. Dominic Robinson, he project edge, but could be really good out of Miami of Ohio. Darian Beavers, we were talking about him earlier, linebacker, could fit, the scheme that most Patriots linebackers fit. Obviously, McDaniels now with the Raiders. Could he be a fit in Las Vegas? Kingsley Anagbar, edge from South Carolina, still on the board as well. And then the last four on our big board, Sam Howell, Kyron Williams, running back from Notre Dame, Lecitus Smith, offensive guard from Virginia Tech, and Cade Mays, offensive guard from Tennessee. Woo! What a rush right there. What a rush. So I got to go. We asked you earlier, who's had the best draft? I want to know, be a hater, drink some haterade. Who's had the worst draft so far? Patriots, I don't know. They've reached a ton. They would be one of the teams I would say. Daryl as well. Stack those nuts. Another 10. That's 6 shots for Mitch. He's going to be surprised when he gets back. Who's had the worst draft so far? I think the Patriots. Somebody said Raiders in there. I don't think you can say Raiders. Oh, and another 20 bomb from Alfredo. Let's go. Get in the chat, though. Let me know who's had the worst draft so far. I would say off the top of my head, the Patriots, they've reached a ton. The Texans, Stingley at 3, that worries me a little bit. He's been injured off and on. Getting a corner at number 3, I don't know. Somebody's saying the Vikings. Oh, the Cowboys, too. Oh, their first 2 picks with a tackle from Tulsa in the first round who gets a ton of penalties. And then Sam Williams, who has a lot of off-field concerns. The first 2 picks for the Cowboys, that's worrying. Let's see. Zane says Patriots or Texans. Alfredo. Let's go. What is that? 9 shots. 9 shots for Mitch. He's going to be feeling it once he gets back. Cowgirls. Get some F's Toms in the chat. Yeah. Cowboys have had a shitty draft. Patriots. Cowboys. New England. Vikings. Raider champion says Houston did well day 1. We'll have to see. If Stingley turns out good, I like the pick. Yeah, Mitch is going to get rocked when he gets back. Ooh, sorry. Got something stuck in my throat. Pause. Seahawks, yeah. They reached. Patrick said, I'm concerned with the amount of alcohol. Oh my God, Mando. Mitch, you're not going to like this. You got about 11 shots. Ooh, I'm going to have to get. Oh, no. Mercedes Renz with the hundo. Let's go. Mercedes, my guy. Okay. Mitch is gonna get blasted here in a second. Type LOL down in the chat. Type LOL in the chat. We're about to go through it all with you, Mitch. Mitch is back. Oh, I might have to get some water too. My throat is I got a piece of popcorn stuck in my throat or something.
Yeah, I'm sure it's popcorn.
Pause. All right.
Wow.
We're going to go through all the super chats with Mitch so he can see how many shots he has to take.
All right, so we're going to go through all these guys. We're going to tally them up here. What we're going to do is if anybody else from the Chat Sports Studios wants to come on and take some shots, or
I know Trey said he wanted to take some shots.
Trey said he'd be down for some shots. If you guys want to take a shot with me, that'll count as a shot. Give me a call on Instagram. I'm at MitchellRenz365. So essentially what it is, we got to go through Mondo. So Mondo That's what? That's 5 shots, so we're already at 5. So, Mondo, I see you. You're a crazy SOB. We also have to go ahead, and we're going to play Stacking Nuts, so please keep that in mind here. All right, so we got 5. Daryl Barger says stack those nuts, so
That's
we are
6.
at 6. Okay, Daryl Barger, 6. Alfredo, crazy SOB. Do Raiders stay at their next pick or trade back for more picks? I don't have a good answer for you. I think the Raiders can go ahead. They can stay
Marshall's
at
a real
164 and at 250.
Marshall's a min. She's going to take a couple shots for you.
All right, so if Marshall comes on, we're going to put up his Twitter. So get some of that stuff ready, so that way Marshall can get some shout-outs as well. So we are at, what, 8? 8 now?
And
so
then,
Alfredo,
just for good measure,
I
he's
love
in
making
another
Mitch
one.
drink more.
Just for good
All
measure.
right, so that's 9. Mondo again said Mitch going to have a good day, so that was 11. And then Mercedes, I love you. Drink up, Raider Nation.
That's
So
21.
we're at about 21 shots. I can do 5. All right, so this is what's going to happen. I got Marshall coming on.
Get some love on Twitter, though.
Marshall's going to come on and take 5 shots. He did say this, though. How many Twitter followers is Marshall at? I'm going to try to
Over 1,200.
just over 1,200. So I'm going to look at this number here. Marshall Green. I don't know. Marshall. If you look up Marshall Green and you don't type Twitter, you get some random guy. I don't know who the hell that is. Marshall Green _. All right, so he's at 1210.
It's Marshall Green _ or Marshall _Green?
Marshall Green _.
Oh!
Can't even believe that. All right, if we can get Marshall Green _ to 1,250 followers, so we need 40 more. He's not only going to do 5 shots, he's going to do 10. 10 shots. It's a lot, but I believe in
Marshall
him.
Green getting messed up on a Saturday.
Joshua Garcia says, time for Mitch to stack those nuts, and it's also time for me to do a boot. So we got 21 shots and a boot to do. I don't know what's about
my
to happen,
God.
but we're
Mitch,
getting
what
off
have
the
you done?
walls here, man. It's about to get off the wall. Joshua,
Stack those nuts.
we gotta play some games here. So hang on a second. I was outside, I'm not gonna lie, I was peeing and I was trying to eat some crackers because I had to sober up a little bit. I heard Mercedes Renz's name and I got a little bit nervous. I'm not gonna lie. I got a little bit nervous. So here's what we're gonna do. The first round of shots, I'm gonna take 5 right now, so please bear with me.
When I come on there, Jeremy, put my Twitter in the chat.
Oh my God. That hurt.
Ow.
Hang on.
It's there so you can see the table.
Oh man, that hurt. That was 4 though.
Go
Maybe
back
one
up a
more.
little bit.
All right, that's 5. All right, so now we're down to 16. Marshall's going to come on now. Also, we got a trade that just went down for the NFL draft. The Seahawks, they're trading pick 145. Chiefs are on the clock, so let's get some FKCs. Let's get some FKCs going. The Chiefs now are on the clock at 145 right now. Or no, they're not on the clock yet. So the player that's being taken is by the Rams at 142. That's Jacoby Durant. The trade that ended up going down was, I know what it says. It says Rams, Titans, Washington, Seattle. That trade happened. Now the Chiefs are at 145. Seahawks fall back to 158 and 233. So Chiefs just made a trade. Spam those FKCs. All right, so we still owe 16 shots. If anybody wants to take some shots with me, call me right now on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365. I see homie Jim. Hang on, homie Jim. I'm going to call you back. Homie Jim's going to take some shots for us. If you want to take a shot, because if I take all these, I'm donezo. What up, homie Jim? All right, guys, so if you guys want to take a shot for me so I don't totally die, homie, how many are you going to do for us? All right, so homie's got, he's got the good stuff. All right, so I'm going to put you up on screen. You can show everyone what you're sipping on. This is homie Jim on Instagram. He's got, is that the Warts? I think so. All right, how many are you going to do? He's going to take some down, so when you start, man, you can just keep it going. We need 16 shots. If you guys want to take a shot, somebody call Jeremy on Instagram right now at Jeremy Chugs.
Oh, yeah.
Give Jeremy Chugs a follow on Instagram, and let's go. That's one. How many you doing? Oh, that's a few. 1, 2, 3. 3 shots down. Thank you, homie Jim, for keeping me alive. Appreciate you, dude.
I have my phone open right now.
Appreciate you, dog. Later.
All right, Marsh.
All right,
ready?
homie Jim, you a real one.
Put my piece in the
If
chat.
you guys want to
Right.
come on here and take some shots here, either call Jeremy right now at Jeremy Chugs, and now we got 13 to go. We're going to go ahead. We're going to bring up Marshall Green, who is a Giants fan. He's been excited about some of the Giants picks, but you know what? He's going to come on. He's going to help us out. I'm also a big Saquon fan. I'm a Penn Stater after all.
Hey, I've been on the Raiders report before.
And so Marshall was on for the Davante trade day.
Right here.
That was probably the most insane day that we've ever had. If it wasn't for Marshall, we probably would not have been able to get through that day. So here's what I want
Held
you
it down
guys to
for the
do.
nation.
We got to get Marshall 40 new followers on Twitter. He already said he would do 5 shots.
I did say
so
that.
that's going to put us at 8. If we get Marshall 40 new Twitter followers, he's going to do 10. I want to see Sloshy Marsh. Sloshy Marsh, he's going to go ahead and give shout-outs to people
Spam it
that
in the
follow
chat,
him on
Chugs.
Twitter. Give Marshall a follow on Twitter
All
at
right.
MarshallGreen _.
Vic600, follow. Gonzo Justice 911, I appreciate you. Silent Raider, what's going on? David 468158305, he gave me a follow.
Follow on Twitter.
We
Marshall
also got
Green.
Chris Bruishard. That sounds a little weird.
It's a lot of black and blue marks on him. I
Yeah,
heard.
he's also got a cap, a blue cap emoji.
No cap.
No cap. This is all cap from Chris Bruishard. We also got
up here.
Osama bin Uzi. That might be the best Twitter name I've ever heard. Osama
I don't
bin
know.
Uzi.
Takashi 69.
They're rolling in now. They're doing. I like day 1, day 2. Okay, day 3. I feel a little bit better.
All right, so he's going to go ahead. He's going to take 5 shots for us here. Good luck, Marsh.
I don't know if I'm getting a bunch of followers, but it literally will not load. Is that because they're just?
Maybe. So take 5.
Do I just do 5-second pull, or just 5 back to back?
Dude, back to
All right, for the nation.
For
There's
the
only
nation.
one nation.
There
Hey,
is only one
There's
nation.
only one nation. I know that. Here's one.
All
Let's
right,
ride.
so remember, 5 shots for Marshall Green. He's going to take 5.
F the Queefs. Shot 2. Let's roll.
Oh, man. Harrison somewhere being like, what's new? You all right?
I'm great.
I don't know. After hearing that, I kind of want you guys. I might go follow Marshall.
Number 3. It took him about 6 months of me working here to get a follow back.
I'm patient. I'm patient. You got to earn it.
You got to weed out the bad folks.
The
All right.
Titans off the board
That's
here.
3.
Titans selected tight end Chig Ekawanu.
Fastest tight end in the draft, ran about a 4.5 40 at the combine.
There you go. Give him a
Giants
follow.
needed a tight end, so I scouted him.
The
All right.
bots.
Here's shot number 5.
The sex bots are back. Get rid of them.
Shot 5 for the nation.
Oh, I got to stack. Dude, that's getting me. I'm not. Day 3, that fireball's getting me.
Nothing hits like Fireball at 1 p.m.
All right, yeah. Especially when you've been drinking it all week. All right, I'm going to load Marshall's Twitter. Marshall is 20 followers on Twitter away. 20 followers on Twitter away from doing 5
more shots if we get 20 more followers.
shots.
I will sell my body for Twitter followers.
Also, we got a quarterback coming off the board here. The Washington Commanders. They're going to go and select Sam Howell from UNC.
Ooh, to who?
Commanders.
The Commanders, Sam Howell. Wow.
I should also mention we're in round 5. I don't know how long we've been in round 5 for, but we are in round 5. Oh, okay. I was like, we're in round 5. I don't know what happened. Round 5. All right, guys, if you want to shout out here, go ahead and give Marshall Green a follow
I can do
on
some
Twitter.
shout-outs. Twitter is now
at Marshall
loading.
Green _
Al Davis Burner, The
Okay.
Divine Stature,
Okay.
Cassia Kaluna,
I see you.
Nate, Dominique Bryant Rubio, David Silva, Ed Mock, Ed Moak, Edo Mack, I don't know. Uzi to Goat, DJ Miller, Marion Reedus, FCC won't let me be. I like that.
That's right. Chiefs are on the clock. Let's get those FKCs going.
FKC in the chat right now. Let's
All
ride.
right. We still owe 8 shots. So, Jeremy.
Calling Tanner Lung.
Okay.
Tanner Lung called me. I missed it while we were setting up.
Damn it.
Tanner, if you're watching, I'm calling you back on Instagram right now.
All right, so if somebody wants to call me on IG, you want to take a shot here on the Raiders Report, we got 8 more to go. I'm trying to make it all day. We just got into round 5.
Tanner Lung.
We got 3 more rounds to go.
Tanner Lung, this is your shot.
Give me a call on Instagram, at MitchellRanch365.
Oh, we got Cam.
We got Cam? All right.
What's up?
Oh,
All right, hey, I'm going to put him on camera for us real quick.
cool.
Here we go.
What up, Cam?
Here we go. Hey, there you go. Say what you need to say, Cam.
What's up, Mitchell?
What's up, bro? Appreciate you watching, man. I'm glad that you're always tuning in.
What's up, bro? Of course.
You want to take a shot for us, Tanner?
All right, Marshall's heading out. We didn't get to him.
Go for it.
You go for it, man. I'll take one with you.
Go for
Actually, I need the fireball.
Go for it, man. I'll take one with you.
Lot of feedback. Cheers, bro.
Lot of feedback. Cheers, bro.
Hey, Tanner, thank you for watching. Keep it real. Thank you for joining the nation.
All right, y'all. We got 1,200 people watching. We got 5 more to go, and then I got to do a boot. Jesus.
Oh, no.
Your liver woke up this morning thinking he had the day off. Hashtag psych. That's a phenomenal super chat from Secret Sancho. Does anybody want to come take a shot? If not, it's all good. The New York Giants are on the clock after – hang on a second. The Chiefs have selected Darian Kennard, so another player that was the top guy on our board. It's a really good value for Kansas City. The Chiefs take Darian Kennard, the offensive interior lineman from the Chiefs, and now that means the Giants are officially on the clock.
And you know what, Mitch?
What's up?
I'm going to have you set up over there for the Stacking Nuts game.
We still owe 5 shots, though. Still owe 5. Xavier Stroud, he just messaged me, but I don't think anybody wants to take shots. It's early, so that's what we're going to do. I'm going to take one.
You want to see if Trace wants to come in and take one?
Yeah, go get Trizzy. If Trizzy's available, we're going to go ahead and get Trizzy. Jimmy says, I'll take a few. Jimmy Skinner. All right, Jimmy. Homie Jim says he's ready. Jimmy, I'm going to call you back then. If Homie Jim wants to come on and take more shots, he said he'll do it. So, Jimmy, I'm calling you. He's back. Always can rely on him. He's back. All right, so Jimmy's going to pour up some. We got 4 more shots to go down. Cheers to Jimmy.
Yeah.
Cheers to Jimmy. Appreciate you helping me out, trying to get through this, or else I would have been in trouble. So Jimmy's getting ready to knock down a few shots here. Those are some big shots. Those are gulps. So for every gulp, that's a shot to me. Jimmy, when you're ready, man, you let it rip. Dude, that was a while ago at this point. That seems like forever ago. Cheers, Jimmy. Thanks, bro. 1, 2, 3. We got 1 more shot to go. Everyone type Jimmy down in those comments for hooking me up here, or else I would have been in trouble. Thank you for coming up, Clutch. I might be calling you later on if this show gets wild. I'm just going to warn you. All right, bro. Appreciate you. All right. Raiders! Jimmy stepping up clutch. We got 1 more shot to go. And then I got to take down a beer boot. All right.
And the nuts.
And some nuts.
We have some super chats that just came in. Let's go through them.
Also, we just had a trade go down in the NFL. Not an NFL draft trade, an actual trade. We got the Rams are trading for an old friend. Interesting. This is per Ian Rappaport. Troy Hill. So the Rams are trading for Troy Hill.
Corner from Cleveland.
From the Browns. Yes, Troy Hill was with the Cleveland Browns. He now is coming back to the Los Angeles Rams. So the Rams stay aggressive. It's an interesting move there. Very interesting.
Dick Solid Dixon. Goodrich from Clemson or Josh Jobe from Alabama for quarterback?
Who? Oh, Goodrich from Clemson. I'll
Yeah.
take Josh Jobe from Alabama.
Okay.
I like him a little bit more. I know there might be some people that like Goodrich. I just don't see – he's not athletic enough to me to be a great corner. He's like a cornerback 3, cornerback 4 to me. In today's NFL, you got to have a lot more speed. Goodrich doesn't have it, 4.52 speed. Let's go to Secret Sancho. I love this one. Your liver woke up this morning thinking he had the day off. Hashtag psych. Hashtag FKC.
Like I said, I told my girlfriend this morning, I woke up and I said, I'm not really feeling too hot. Get into work, throw on the beer helmet.
I mean, that's how it goes. But I think at this job, I mean, technically, we don't get days off at Chat Sports. You're technically always on call. Like, if something happens, got to come in, got to make a video. So my liver knows. No days off here. But
Tom did a video in Mexico.
when he was on vacation, I'm pretty sure Tom skipped the birth of his daughter to make a Cowboys video about them signing a kicker. I don't know.
Nah.
I'm kidding. Let's go to Robert. All right, bought the Mitch stack from Panda Sups. Let's go. So,
Oh, yeah.
for those of you that don't know what the stack is from Panda Sups, dude, Robert, I promise you, you're going to absolutely love it. And if this is the person who I think it is on Instagram, you definitely look like you work out. So, the stack at Panda Sups is this. You get cuts, you get BCAs, you get your greens, you get burn, and a shaker. It's a $238 value when you add up all these supplements, and we're going to give them to you for $99. So essentially, each of these products is $20. Like, I don't care where you are. I mean, we're talking about, so this is what the BCAs look like. This is about 30 scoops worth of that. The greens, which I just got in today, that's about 30 scoops of that. The cuts are in the other room. You get yourself a nice little shaker, which you got here. The burn is gigantic. The burn tub is like much, much bigger. And then you get the cuts. One pill, I promise you'll lose a lot of weight. I actually, 1 week, I didn't change anything about my diet. And all I did was I just took some Panda Sups Thermogenics. And I lost 5 pounds in a week. That might not seem like a lot to some people, but it's for not changing anything about your diet, only doing Panda Sups, it is a lot. You eat right and you take those Thermogenics, you're going to lose 10 to 15 pounds in a week. I'm not kidding you when I say that. So go ahead and scan the QR code right over here. Use code Mitch at checkout. You'll save $139.
Go to chatsports.com/draftstack.
There you go. I promise you, you guys are going to like what Panda Sups has to offer. And Merbad, who owns Panda Sups, is a die-hard Raiders fan. He's also been a sponsor here for over a year. So I appreciate everyone. All right, let's go through some of these picks that have already happened because there's actually been another trade. The Bills actually trade up with the Chicago Bears. The Bears get pick 168 and a 6th-round pick next year. The Bills trade up to 148. But Bailey Zappi, the quarterback from Western Kentucky, off the board. Round 4, 137 of the Pats. Calvin Austin III, wide receiver from Memphis, off the board, round 4, 138. Isaiah Likely, the tight end from Coastal Carolina. He goes to the Baltimore Ravens in round 4, 139. Zach Tom, center from Wake Forest, goes to the Green Bay Packers. Demarion Williams, cornerback from Houston. Interesting pick there at round 4, 141. Jacoby Durant, cornerback from South Carolina State, round 4, 142 to the Rams. Yikes. I don't know how to pronounce that name. I'm going to be honest. The tight end from Maryland.
I'll try
He's super athletic.
Chigoziem Okonkwo. Okonkwo.
He ran the fastest 40 times, what Marshall Green said. Sam Howell, cornerback from North Carolina. He's going to the Washington Commanders. Then you got Darian Kennard, round 5, 145.
FKC.
Michael McFadden, DJ Davidson off the board there to the New York Giants. The Buffalo Bills are now on the clock after they went ahead and they traded up with the Chicago Bears. The Bills, they get pick 148. The Bears, they get 168. And then a 2023 pick, which I believe is, or is it, it's a no, it's not 2023 6th-round pick. It's the 203rd overall pick. So my mistake there. Let's go to Ariel. I'm hungover. Seeing you swig is making me gag. Jimmy. Dude, I'm not going to lie. I woke up this morning with, again, I wake up after I do shows like this and I'm like, man, I'm hurting a little bit. I don't know if I plan on drinking. But then get a few super chats in here from Raider Ron. You get one from Joshua Garcia, Mercedes, Renz, Soabi, Love. Maybe you get one in from Patrick B. So far, the biggest super chat that we got today was from Ellison to Castro, which was 140 piece. I mean, it's been an interesting day. Patrick B. got the show started with a 50. It's been a hell of a day. The draft was lit yesterday. Ice Cube got down and
Another
kept
one
it gangster.
from Ariel.
Another one came in from Ariel. You know, you're not actually the first. I actually heard that Ice Cube, after the draft, was actually sitting down and then started talking to some more Raiders fans, which I thought was pretty freaking cool.
That's probably one of my favorite 30 for 30s whenever he's narrating the Raiders in L.A.
No, it's, I mean, Ice Cube, I mean, you guys know. He's a real one. Let's go to Raider Ron.
Hey, today was a good day.
What will it take to get F. Tom and F. Sam in the studio to take some shots? Let me know. So here's the issue. Tom can't come into this studio because I believe he's live.
Everyone has their price.
He's live. You're right. Technically, sure.
We can work something out if the right number comes in.
It's just they're live on another show, and I literally have to pull them out of a studio to bring them on, and then other people would have to just fill in here and there. So
yeah, everyone has a price, though.
I will say Marshall's available, Trace is available, Will's available.
To get an F. Sam in here,
Maybe even
it
Brett.
would be a little expensive, but I think we could pull that for sure.
I mean, I know you definitely could, but it would be a trip. So, right around whatever you were going to give for F. Tom and F. Sam, if you want to donate that to Jeremy and I, and then we'll take those down as well.
I'm saying if for the right price, I can definitely get Sam in here. I can switch for him for a second. He can come in here and take some shots.
Okay. You set the number then, Jeremy. I'm going to get ready to stack some nuts because apparently that's what I got to go ahead and do. We got Bad Cornflake says Guy Fieri is a huge Raiders fan too. Guy Fieri is actually one of the top people that I would love to meet. So for those of you that don't know too much about me, I love to cook, and I love food, and I love making things on my off days. If I get free time, I'll pick up a recipe, and I'll try to make something up here a little bit. And I don't know why I've kind of just picked up the art of cooking or trying to just learn how to become a halfway decent cook. But Guy Fieri, I watch him a lot. So Guy Fieri would probably be one of the top guys I would love to get on the Raiders Report. I tweeted at him a few times, have yet to get anything, but we'll see what ends up what ends up going down. All right, y'all. So I'm going to go over and I'm going to try to play Stacking Nuts, which means am I going to have to, or somebody's going to set up.
Why is it?
Is somebody going to set up a mic, or are you just going to talk while I play? Is that fair? Can you just talk while I play? Okay, so I'm going to head on over. We're going to play Stacking Nuts. So, Jeremy, is there a way you can go to that camera and then you behind the screen there? Is that possible?
Yeah, hold on 1 second.
Because that would make a little bit more sense. Luis says, how many picks do we have left? We have picks 164 and 250. 164 and 250. Those are the picks that the Raiders have left. Also, the Buffalo Bills, they went ahead and they traded up for wide receiver Khalil Shakir. So, good wide receiver prospect there. Buffalo ends up getting him. And the Commanders now go ahead and they select Cole Turner, the tight end out of Nevada. So, guys, I'm going to head on over.
Let me move the table up just a tad.
Jeremy's going to move the table up a tad, and then we're going to get ready to play Stacking Nuts. It's going to be, I'm going to see if I can do better than Jeremy. Do you remember? Oh, wait. Okay, the chopstick. Four. No, I was more worried about.
Got a fresh chopstick for you, too, so you don't have to use
I was going to say, I was more worried about what chopstick you used. You never know. You can never be too sure, guys. Also, we are 200 likes away from playing another game. So we're just going to try to have fun here on today's live coverage of the 2022 NFL Draft. And that's what you're seeing here. The Raiders, they do have a pick at 164. So definitely something to keep in mind. So I'm going to head on over now. I'm going to play Stacking Nuts.
All right.
And then we're going to get ready for the Raiders pick at 164. They don't have any six-rounders. Six-round pick. I think Jeremy and I are going to play some beer pong. We'll see. All right, I'm heading on over right now.
All right, Mitch is moving over there. I want y'all to guess right now in the chat. I got 4 nuts. Can Mitch beat my score? Y for yes, N for no. Y for yes if you think he can get 5 nuts. N if you do not think. Let me know. Do you think Mitch can get 5 nuts? No, I would do it the other way. The other way is a little skinnier. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I did it. And then you gotta place the nuts up first. They can't be on the table. Yeah.
Okay, that's impossible.
All right. Everybody thinks you can do it. Yeah, that's in his mouth. Everybody's saying you're too intoxicated to do it at this point. Let's see. Let me give some shout outs. Slipknot says you can do it. Sergio says you can do it. Tyler says yes. Miguel says yes. Outer Dimension, yes. B-Man Vegas says in his mouth. Joseph Hammer does not think you can do it. Andre says you're too drunk. Island says no. Jay Singleton says yes. Oh, he's got one. The concentration on Mitch's face, I've never seen him this composed. Oh. Oh, he's got 3. Going for his 4th. Can he do it? Let's go. Let's cheer Mitch on in the chat. Let's get some Mitches in the chat. Let's go. He's going for 4. This is tied with me if he gets it. Oh, the intensity right now. He's got 4. Mitch has got 4 nuts. Can he get the 5th? Mitch is in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Can he get 5? This is the moment of truth. Mitchell Renz stacking nuts. Okay. He's getting the 5th one ready. Let's go. Mitch is in the chat. 5th nut. Oh, he's on top. Oh, it's wiggling! Oh, no! He was right there! He busted his nut! He busted his nut! Oh, my God, no, Mitch! Mitch is going to try it one more time. Oh, my God, that's exactly what happened to me. You get to the 5th one, and it's just so shaky right there. Oh, my God. Yeah, after you put so much effort in the first one and when it falls, you're just like, oh my God. All right, Mitch is going. All right. Yeah, I was about to say you can't straighten it with your hands. That's cheating. All right. Also, by the way, the Washington Commanders just took Cole Turner, tight end out of Nevada. The Bears are on the clock, round 5, pick 150. Oh. Mitch, compose yourself. We're good. Oh, Raider Ron! Raider Ron, 200 piece. I think it's a fair price to bring in F. Tom or F. Sam after Mitch stacking these nuts. LFG Raider Nation. Let's go! Raider Ron! Oh, no. All right, Mitch is trying it again. Second one's good. Third one is on there. Oh, wow. Wow. So right now, our boss just walked in. Mitch is trying to stack nuts. You missed it. He had 4 in a row, and then he busted his nut. Oh, the intensity. Mitch has both hands on the table right now. Oh, he's got 4. All right, get some Mitches in the chat. He's almost there. Let's go. Let's cheer him on. Mitch is in the chat. He's going for the 5th nut. Oh, no. You can cut the tension with a knife right now.
Stop.
He did it! He did it! Let's go! Mitch did it! Oh my God, that was intense. Oh my, I was.
Hey, can we get? I did it slow mo. Can I chop it up? Can we toss that?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Also, James, we got a $200 super chat to get an F Sam in here and have him do a shot. I'm gonna go change out with him so he can come take a shot. Oh my God, that was. My heart is beating out of my chest right now. That was so intense. I've never seen Mitch have that much determination on his face in my life.
So much determination.
In my life. He's never had that before. Oh my goodness. That was intense. Woo. That was oh my God.
Oh my God.
And while you were down there, we had a couple super chats. One from Luis Villaneda.
Oh,
How many
dude.
picks do we have left, Mitch? How many picks?
164 and 250 is what the Raiders have. So
And then we got this bomb in here from Raider Ron. I think it's a fair price to bring in F Tom or F Sam.
Sam's
Sam's
already
here. Sam's here. F Sam's in the chat. F Sam's in the chat. Let's go. Raider Ron spent $200 for this, Sam. F Sam's in the chat. Let's go.
That's a big one. Right, Raider Ron, I'll take one with you, man. He literally asked,
Do another one after this.
how much to get F Sam and F Tom in here.
Hey, that's what it takes. I'm here.
F Tom, I think Tom's on live right now.
Yeah.
As soon as he gets off, we'll get him in.
He's going off live to another live.
Oh, between
He's
that,
gonna go back to that live.
we'll get him in there maybe. But we got F Sam in here.
Wild, man.
We got F Sam in here.
Dude.
What a great moment. That was some intense television right there.
Cheers, Raider fans.
Cheers, Raider Ron, man. Wild guy.
This is silver, a little black.
Oh, yeah. Sam's got his colors on. All right, bro. Appreciate you. Raider Ron, you're a real one, man. If you see Sam and I out in Vegas next year, be ready. Be ready to rock and roll. Raider Ron, I appreciate you. Again, Tom, he's doing it. He's live on our other studio right now. So if Tom gets an opportunity to come in, that's why I was like, I don't know if I can pull it off because so imagine me being live on the Raiders Report. It's not that easy to swap in and out of hosts like that. So I will try to get Tom on. Sam did take 2 shots, so Raider Ron, hopefully you can appreciate that a little bit, but I am going to try to get Tom on here. Also, the Broncos, get those FDENs in the chat. It was a perfect time for Sam to come in here. And also, their pick is up, and it is in. The Broncos select Oklahoma safety Delarian Turner
Oh,
Yell. Also, you going to make it?
No, I was going to say, and Sam went to Oklahoma.
Oh, that's not what I thought you were going to say. Also, we have the Seattle Seahawks. I believe now we're on the clock at 1:53, and they're going to select cornerback Tariq Woolen at a UTSA. So UTSA cornerback Tariq Woolen, he was the 6'4" guy, ran the 4.26. Really good athlete. There was a lot of people that actually thought that he could potentially go in the top 50 picks, and he's a really fun prospect. However, his technique is not great whatsoever. Somebody said, where's the boot? I owe you guys a boot. I do. It's just, I got to be able to find the boot. We had to play the game.
Do you know Gordon Ramsay?
I'm late. Noticed we got some picks in here. How does Raider Nation feel about them? And how about getting Gordon Ramsay on the show? P.S. Seeing Mitch playing with nuts is amazing. You said it, not me. I mean, if you know Gordon Ramsay, I'm down to have Gordon Ramsay on the show. Why the hell not?
He has a couple restaurants in Vegas.
He does.
Hell's Kitchen is in Vegas.
I mean, if you know Gordon Ramsay, I will do a Raiders Report watch party at Hell's Kitchen.
You idiot sandwich! It's bland!
First down, Raiders.
The meat is effing raw!
Andre, late. What do we got? Some picks. So let's go through all the Raiders picks here. For those of you that are just tuning in right now, it's been a wild day 3 for the Raiders. They didn't make just one trade. They actually made 2 trades today. So the first pick that they had was originally 126 on the board. They went ahead. They traded up with the Minnesota Vikings to get up to 122. They went ahead. They selected Zamir White, the running back out of Georgia. And then to get back all the way up to 126, they moved picks 165 and 169 to go up and get Neil Farrell Jr., the defensive tackle out of LSU at 126. So what's funny about that is if you were following what I was saying with those picks, they traded up with the Vikings, and then they traded up again with the Minnesota Vikings. So they do end up getting pick 126 and pick 122 at Samir White. And then yesterday they took Dylan Parham, the offensive lineman from
You're not going to be
Memphis.
happy with this.
Not going to be happy? What?
The Seahawks pick is in.
You're going to Amari yourself. I said that 3 minutes ago.
Really?
Yes.
Oh.
Said Seahawks select cornerback Tariq Woolen from UTSA, 6'4". We talked about it. Jeremy was about to announce the pick. I mean, did I say it or yes or no? Because we have a joke here at the office. If somebody repeats something, it's called Amari. But, yeah, that was also the sex bots are back. They're back. Type B. Get rid of the bots. Did they switch up their names? They did. Best Cams Fun, Best Adults Dating Site. That sounds click-worthy. I mean, I think next...
Wait, what is this? There's hot MILFs in my area?
Wow, near you?
Wow. And they want me.
Dude. 6 inches, 1 pill? That's incredible.
Wow.
You can't make this stuff up, guys. I'm telling you, you can't. Guys, I know we're a little bit off the walls here, but you know what? We're in round 5, pick 154. We got, another 70 picks to go? That's a lie. I think we have 101 picks to go, Jeremy. About 101, we got over 100 picks to go here in day 3 of the NFL draft. And we got some linemen, got a lot of B's from Cheeto, Trevor Hennings, Regio, Who Dat, What Now. We got Kalis Woods, Doug Brown. Appreciate you guys. Andrew Barry says, should I click? I don't know. I don't want you to click it because then I don't want you to get a virus.
Your computer might just explode if you click one of those.
Yeah, imagine 7th grade you the first time that you saw a pair. And I'm not talking about D's. You might just explode. It's just what happens,
was that the
man.
most fun game you've played?
I'll say solo game, yes. I still think the best game we played was that beer pong game because of that shot alone.
Yeah.
So Jeremy and I, during the free agency period, we were playing beer pong, and I did a shot, and it hit the light here, and the light's hanging on a pole like this thick. Hit off the light, went in the cup, swirled around, and went it. It was insane. Also, we got another trade going down here. The Philadelphia Eagles, they're going to trade back. The Jags are trading up. So the Eagles, they get picks 188 and 198. The Jags get 154. 154 for 188 and 198. All right, Chugs, we got to do a boot here. Seeing some people asking for the boot,
no.
so we got to do a boot. We hit 1,000, so somebody go get the boot.
I'll go ahead and go get it. Just give me one sec.
Jeremy's going to go grab the boot real quick while we are waiting for all that. Always remember, if you guys want more Raiders content, we are your one-stop shop here on YouTube. Whether it's news, whether it's rumors, whether we're just breaking down news when we go live. I go live every single Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 p.m. Pacific. If there's breaking news, we go live. If there's a big-time event like you're watching right now, we go live. We were live for round 1. We were live yesterday for rounds 2 and 3. And I promised y'all we would be live for the entire NFL draft. So I am a starving guy right now. I need to eat some food. I really haven't eaten anything all day today, which is why I've been a little bit more tipsy than some of the past days. I think we did a better job preparing for the draft and food. We didn't do as good of a job today preparing for us to be able to eat some stuff. So I'm still waiting on my lunch here. Haven't even eaten breakfast. So what are you guys eating right now? We got to make sure that we're staying sober. We're trying to make sure that, you know, we're not getting too wild here. So let me know down in the comments section right now, what are you eating right now? We got, smoking a pork loin from Jimmy. Dude, that sounds so effing good right now. Just some, somebody said waffles. See, I don't want anything sweet. I want like a big, so my favorite foods to eat, I love food trucks, but I love sandwiches, like a good burger, a good chicken sandwich, like a fried sandwich of any sort. Those are my sweet spots. Like if you were to tell me, all right, my last meal, it would be a sandwich of some sort. Got another pick coming in here, the offensive tackle, Matt. Well, is it Ziegler from North Dakota State? He's going to the Dallas Cowboys off the board. Also, the pick by the Jags, which ended up coming in here, was, I believe, the Jags, they traded back, right? hang on a second. The Jags, they took Mississippi running back Snoop Connor. That's a hell of a name. Are we dropping some Panda Sups in? Stay hydrated? I'm ready. All right, y'all. So we got some beer here. We're going to go in and throw in a scoop of some Panda Sups just so we're a little bit more hydrated, I guess.
And honestly,
It helps.
I'm doing this also because Mitch had to take those shots.
It helps. All right, we got a whole scoop in there. You want to, so that way I don't have to do this again? Oh, we got chopsticks. So yesterday, guys, my finger was green, and it's actually still green a little bit.
How did you clean it?
I was trying to clean it with a piece of paper, sort of like that. So it didn't work too well. I was a little bit tired this morning, and I go, Jeremy, look at my finger. I was trying to clean it all night, and he's like, what were you doing? It's fine. Alex was asleep. All right, y'all. So what are you eating right now? I'm starving. When's that pizza getting here? I need some. Yikes. All right, we're going to go through some super chats. I owe y'all a boot. And, Jeremy, just keep on rocking and rolling through some of these supers. Appreciate everyone who's sticking through this just incredibly random and strange NFL draft coverage that we are covering here for the Las Vegas Raiders. However, they do have a pick coming up. So the Raiders have a pick coming up. It's at 164. And the only reason...
Right?
No. They only have 164 and
okay.
250. They traded 165 and 169 away to go up and get Neil Farrell Jr., the defensive tackle from LSU.
Damn, all these people in the chat are making me starving right now. Carnitas, pizza.
Dude, I know.
We're waiting on pizza. Crystal's going to have
I need
bubble
some
guts
bread.
later.
I need
What's
some bread.
Crystals?
What?
What's Crystals?
I have no idea.
Is that like a burger place?
Crystals? What is Crystals? I have no idea.
Bacon and eggs. That
Homemade
sounds good.
tacos.
Ooh,
See, I said my
Reuben.
favorite thing is just like a big sandwich, like a hoagie, just something where I just
Dude, if I could get a meatball sub right
a
now,
meatball sub.
I would destroy a meatball sub right
That's
now.
intriguing to me. I don't know if I would say like a chicken parm sub. That sounds good to me.
That sounds good too. Have you had a meatball sub?
Yes, but I'll pick chicken parm over meatball sub.
Yeah, but I mean, not a lot of places are just casually doing chicken parm subs.
What, they're casually doing meatball subs?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Jeremy. We'll see. We got the pick. It's off the board here. The Cleveland Browns at round 5, 156. They're going to go ahead and select Cincinnati running back Jerome Ford. So Jerome Ford goes off the clock here, and I mean, we are just light years ahead of what you're seeing the NFL draft coverage at. They haven't even announced the Cowboys pick.
So apparently I'm getting from the chat, Crystal is like a White Castle.
Oh, okay.
And I've never had White Castle either.
I was going to say, I'm a little bit worried you're admitting that you're just going to eat Crystal for lunch. I was say, if anything, that just sounds like a problem.
You take the boot. I'm going to answer some of these super chats. Robert Baker says, draft linemen to protect Carr. Funny you mentioned that. Let's go ahead and look at some of the top linemen still available on our big board. We want tackle. Here are the top ones. Mitch's guy still there, Kellen Deesh. That's who Mitch said he would really like the Raiders to draft. If he's still there, Raiders about 7-8 picks away. Could still be on the board for them. Rasheed Walker, tackle out of Penn State. Braxton Jones, tackle out of Southern Utah. And Dare Rosenthal. All right, and then here are the interior linemen we still have on the board. Justin Schaefer from Georgia, Andrew Stuber from Michigan, Chasen Hines from LSU, and Nick Zakelli. Oh, Chris, nice.
I should also mention, hang on, I got to burp. Dare Rosenthal is another prospect that I like a lot, and I know Tom Downey likes him a lot too, and I saw the ranking there. Excuse me. That's hitting me a little bit. But Dare Rosenthal is extremely athletic. He has a lot of off-the-field issues, or he had off-the-field issues. He used to actually play at LSU, and I believe he got kicked off the team there. But from an athletic profiling standpoint, there's nobody that's more athletically gifted than Dare Rosenthal than what you see on screen. Kellen Deesh is probably the better technique guy. Excuse me. And then Braxton Jones. I know.
Struggling.
I'm really struggling right now. And then Braxton Jones. He actually is another offensive tackle that I do considerably like a lot. I see him playing more the right tackle side. So, honestly, if you were to tell me right now, Kellen Deesh, Braxton Jones, or Dare Rosenthal, those would be picks that I personally like a lot for the Raiders here at 165. They are trying to build that offensive line, but there are still some other players that you could potentially look at here and going out and getting. Also, we got another trade going down. My God. Imagine if we played a game, drink for every single time there was a trade. We'd be dead right now. The trade is this, and damn it, this was the player that I was going to mention that I would love for the Raiders to get. Zion McCollum. So the Bucs, they go ahead, they trade up with the Jags. So the Bucs actually traded a 4th-round pick next year to get 157 and 235, so a 5th and a 7th. You give up a 4th, and Zion McCollum is still on the board, the cornerback from Sam Houston State. This is phenomenal value for him. This would have been the guy that I said I hope the Raiders could get. If he were to play at a D1 school, I think he's around top. He's a top 2 round style of player, like top 60 overall is where I had him. Yeah. I loved his physical traits. The Bucs get a good player here, and they go up and they trade up for him. What up, Marion? Glad you're back, bro. Just woke up, had Neil Farrell in my mock draft. Glad they got him, LFG. Raiders! Appreciate you. Good morning to everyone who is just waking up, I guess, on the West Coast. Here at 20, go get a pizza. I mean, we ordered pizza.
You, my guy.
We're waiting for pizza.
Joshua, one of the MVPs, though, so far.
Oh, Josh.
Yesterday and today, he's been in the chat.
He's
been
here round
sending in
1.
Super chats.
Round 1, round 2. Joshua, bro, I appreciate you, but, yeah, I'm not going to lie. That beer boot is hitting me right now. I need some food in my belly. Need it. Also, we got a pick coming off the board here. The Seahawks are on the clock at 1:58. They are going to go ahead and they're going to select Tyreek Smith. Georgia's Tyreek Smith. So I actually have not done that much homework on Tyreek Smith. And that's the other thing you're going to find. The later and later we get in the draft, the later and later we get in these rounds here, I'm not going to have as much analysis. Now, we have graphics for all the players, or at least most of the guys. So yeah, also keep that in mind. But Joshua, I will use that money to eat some pizza. As soon as we get it, I'm probably going to head out there and grab a slice or two.
I don't even know if they even make this, but just thinking, I'm really hungry right now, and I'm also a little buzzed.
Howdy.
Chicken parm pizza.
Oh, dude, they make that. Buffalo chicken pizza?
No, chicken parm pizza.
I'm saying, like, there's a place in Dallas. I can show you. We can go. Chicken parm and buffalo chicken pizza. It's fire.
Oh. Dude. Tyler in here to take a shot?
No, I came in to let you know that I'm 50 followers away from your yodeling goal.
Oh.
Yodeling goal.
So we have a new guy. New host. His name's Tyler Jones.
New guy.
His name's Tyler Jones. He has the voice of an angel. Go ahead.
Howdy, how we doing, y'all?
Go ahead and bless them real quick.
Doing great. How's the Raider Nation doing?
Oh, man.
How's everybody feeling right now? 5 rounds in?
We're all hungry, but
honestly, he's the voice you hear when you see like a Lexus car commercial driving through the mountains. It's the voice of Tyler Jones telling you about the miles per gallon.
Can we get in your voice? Raiders.
Yeah. I'm down for it. So one of the games that we had set, you explain.
Yeah, we have a goal for him. We're trying to get Tyler to how many Twitter followers?
So I am at 6,649 right now, and if I get 51 more, it's 6,700. Then I will yodel as requested by mentioned Jeremy.
So I had to make – so Jeremy and I, we make all the games here for the NFL draft, and we always joke around in the studio. We're like, I don't know. So certain jokes happen. So Jeff the one day was like he could outrun a dog or dogs aren't that fast. I'm like, not possible.
Yeah.
So we said –
Jeff was trying to say that humans are faster than dogs.
Not possible. So I said, Jeff, if we get to his mark, he's got to bark like a dog. Jack always calls himself a tank, so we made him act like a tank. Well, with his deep voice, I said I want to hear him yodel. So
that would be great.
If you guys want to hear a grown man yodel, I want to like not out of like the Ricola commercial. I want to hear like a straight up crazy yodel, which I think we can probably get to. So let's do this.
I'm putting it in the chat.
I'm putting it in the
chat right now. We need 51 of y'all to go follow him on Twitter real quick. Do it really quick, and we'll all be blessed with a yodel.
So go ahead, give Tyler Jones Live, Tyler Jones a follow on Twitter at Tyler Jones Live, and then we're going to see if he's going to yodel, and we're going to go ahead and we're going to revisit this after the Raiders pick, because now the Chargers, they just selected at 160, and the Raiders are getting up here pretty close, round 5 at 160. And it's Otito, and yes, this is the correct pronunciation. The G is silent, Ogbonnia. Otito Ogbonnia. I saw that name, and I was like, I have to learn how to say this name correctly, which now means the Saints are up, then the Broncos, then the Titans, then the Raiders. So, Saints, Broncos, Titans, Raiders. Who will the Raiders take at 164? Joshua Mendoza, Big Dogs. If you need another producer, hit me up. I'd love to support the network and Raider Nation. Raiders! I mean,
I don't know. James gave a job yesterday, so I mean.
I was going to say, he gave a job to somebody just to drink, so we'll see what happens. Unfortunately, Joshua, this is way above my pay grade. I am just the host of the Raiders Report, but you know what? We're always down to get more people here that want to help.
On Twitter.
More people that want to help here at Chat Sports. It's just, you wouldn't just produce Raiders. You would produce a lot of other NFL content. Let's go to Rafael Martinez. Impressive draft so far, adding depth. Shout out to my girlfriend, Wealth. So is your girlfriend's name Wealth? James just came in and said, are we hiring him? I don't know. Is your girlfriend's name Wealth, or are you doing like a plug that you're loaded, like you got a lot of money, like your girlfriend is wealthy, or are you just married to your money? Am I going a little bit too off tangent?
I think his girlfriend's name is Wealth.
Is your girlfriend's name Wealth? I think that's what it is. So Gino says, followed your boy. Well, hey, lips and lungs. I don't know what that means. All right, man. We're getting off the rails here. All right, so for those of you that are watching, again, the Chargers, they just made their pick of defensive tackle Otito Ogbonnia. That's how you pronounce it. G's silent. Big news, LSU, Damon Clark. He's a linebacker. Yes, I actually wouldn't be against this pick either for the Raiders at 164. So Raiders still have 164, and then they also have 250. Hypothetically speaking, with the pick 250, if the Raiders wanted to go up here.
You said Raiders do not have 165.
164.
But they don't have 165.
They don't have 165. They don't have 169. Correct. So the fact that the Raiders went ahead and they traded away they went up and traded for Neil Farrell Jr., they gave up 165 and 169. So.
Gotcha.
3 picks per cut. Because they're all close to it.
They don't have pick 165 anymore.
Oh, they got rid of that?
They got 164. That's it.
And 169?
No. They traded 165, 169 to go up to 126 to get Neil Farrell Jr. So they got 164. So they got 164 and then 250. We're just trying to get our graphics all straightened out here. So we got 1,300 people watching. We're 125 likes away from another game.
Hey, that's stacking nuts.
Are you going to try stacking nuts again? I mean, I'll let you guys. You guys ultimately get to pick the games
I think
that
next,
we play.
I think next, in my opinion, we should try the Candy Cane game.
You want to try Candy Cane? I mean, I'm down for whatever. You're the one that picked the games out, so I'm ready.
Good job, Jeremy.
Or we can have a pizza eating contest. Who can eat 4 pieces of pizza the fastest?
Oh God, I don't even know if the pizza's here yet.
It's not, but that sounds like a game that I need in my life.
I think you're just really hungry, Mitch.
All right, let's go to the next super chat coming in here from Dick Solid Dixon. When does the undraft process start? So as soon as the NFL draft, as soon as the draft ends, UDFAs can be signed. So tomorrow, I will be in tomorrow, and I'm going to be breaking down all the UDFAs that the Raiders go ahead and sign. I'm not going to be live like I am here. Essentially, what I'll do is I will get every single UDFA that the Raiders go ahead and they bring in, and then I'll go ahead, I'll break down those players, and we'll be making a video tomorrow. So, again, I know it's another reason to subscribe. Like, we will give you guys more content, and it's 100% free. Let me earn your subscribe. Like, let me earn the fact that you're going to hit that subscribe button. And the coolest part about YouTube, it's free. You subscribe. If you watch 10 shows, 5 shows, and you don't like what you see, you can unsubscribe, and it's no problem there whatsoever. I'm seeing that we're lagging. Are we good? I think we're good. Okay, I think we're okay. So, UDFAs tomorrow. Hit that subscribe button. Let me earn your subscription. Also, we got a pick coming in here. It's DeMarco Jackson, one of my good buddies on Instagram, Raider Scout. He's going to be upset. He was hoping the Raiders, I think, got DeMarco Jackson, linebacker out of Appalachian State. You know, when I think of Appalachian State, what do you think of? Anybody, when you think of Appalachian State, what do you think of? No, that's a joke. It was a joke, James. It's fine. Over your head. You weren't paying attention. It's fine. All right, we got 1,400 people watching right now. What are we back?
We also have a funny video to happen after the Raiders pick at 164.
They're a few picks away, so.
30-second video.
Okay.
All right.
Mitch, have you ever listened to Tupac?
Yeah.
Tupac, Me and My Girlfriend? You heard that song?
Oh, yeah. Me and my
so
girlfriend.
You know what the girlfriend is?
No.
The girlfriend is his gun. Go back and listen to it knowing that. The girlfriend is his gun. Right?
That's crazy. Okay.
Crazy. So listen to that, you're like, oh, that makes sense. My girlfriend's 45, you know, that kind of stuff. Is wealth his girlfriend? You know what I'm saying?
See, that's what I
That's
said.
what we were saying.
He's married to wealth.
All right, guys.
That's what I
We're going to
said.
show you some behind-the-scenes
Oh my
footage
God.
of Mitch stacking nuts. Our CEO, James Yoder, put this together on the fly with his editing skills. Great job. We're gonna break this down.
You guys mic'd up.
All right, so
Slow-mo.
again, we played this game called Stacking Nuts. We had 4 nuts. Jeremy was able to get 4, and what you're seeing is a behind-the-scenes look of me trying to get the 5th nut stacked. And
Oh, he
I
was
mean-
really close to busting his nuts right here.
dude, I'm not gonna lie. So you're gonna see me shake, and what's hard is like you can see at the end how far you. The hardest part is not only putting it down, but then you have to slide that stick out
Oh,
to
pulling
make
out
sure.
is one of the hardest parts.
I mean, I have not pulled out in probably like 2.5 years at this point. So
Shout out Alex.
you said it, not me. So here we go. The 5th one's in there, and I am starting the pull-out process right now, and there it is. Oh, man, that's beautiful.
Beautiful.
You can't make it up.
And then you hear, oh my God, that was great.
Oh, that was electric. Is that on social media?
No, back in the...
If you could send it to me, I'll put it out there. That sounds
That's
good to me.
great.
All right,
Hey,
man.
get some James in the comments. Shout out James for that video. That was great.
Twitter follow, of course, yeah? No, you used to do it, Jones.
All right, man. Dick So Solid Dixon. I know that's what I call you. When does the undraft? So again, UDFAs, they start tomorrow, and as soon as the draft ends, you're gonna see the Raiders going out, and they're gonna start going out signing some players here. Also, the pick is in the Denver Broncos. Get those FDENs in the chat. The Denver Broncos, they go ahead and they select Montreal Washington. I'm not 100% sure who that is.
All right, guys, we got to get pumped up. One pick away
One
from
pick
the Raiders'
away.
next pick.
Titans are on the clock at 163. Raiders are next. Wide receiver, Montreal Washington.
Let's go. Who do you
From
want the Raiders to
Stanford.
draft?
Got a super chat coming in from Luke Atkinson. It said, Raiders draft looks better than it ever did with Gruden and Mayock. Go Raiders. And I'm glad that you brought this up, Luke, which we'll go through a few more here. We'll go through from Jeff. Hey, Mitch, what do you think of Rashad? I believe
Rasheed Walker, the offensive tackle
I would
for
say
Penn
it's
State.
Rasheed Walker.
You don't like him.
He's okay. There are other better offensive linemen still out there on the board right now. Daniel Keenan will the
Raiders!
keep the Bama streak going and grab Josh Jobe. Potentially, Josh Jobe's another really good cornerback that's still out there. He's physical. He doesn't have all the athletic traits that you're looking for, but really, really good player there. And then you got Luke. I agree. This draft's better, and you're going to come away with the draft. You're going to be like, all right, the Raiders got Parman. They also were able to get, Zamir White. They also
Neil Farrell Jr.
Neil Farrell Jr. And a lot of people don't like to say this because, yes, it's not the NFL draft. However, Davante Adams, I still believe, deserves to be thrown in the conversation of the players that you were getting because the Green Bay Packers, they got Christian Watson and Quay Walker, both players that I do like a lot. They're not Davante Adams.
All right, guys.
Excuse me.
We're almost there. Who do you want the Raiders to draft? Get in the comments. Let us know. I'll go through the big board of best players available on Tom Downey. I almost said Dom
On Dom
Towney.
Towney, that's a burner.
On
account.
Tom Downey's big board. Jamari Salyer still there, number 67 overall. on his big board.
I like Dominique Robinson. I like Darian Beavers, too. Also, the Raiders now are officially on the clock.
Let's go! Get those Raiders in the chat.
The Tennessee Titans have selected wide receiver Kyle Phillips. So Raiders are on the clock.
All these guys available to pick. Jamari Sellier, Dominic Robinson, Darian Beavers, Kingsley Anagbar, Kyron Williams, Lacetta Smith, Cade Mays, Kellen Deesh, Mitch's guy. He really likes him. JoJo Doman, linebacker out of Nebraska. Malcolm Rodriguez, sneaky good prospect from Oklahoma State. Marcus Hayes from Oklahoma. Or Tyson Anderson from he's a safety from Toledo, South Toledo.
I like JoJo Doman. I think he's a pretty good player. I also think Malcolm Rodriguez
All right.
has got some upside
Last
as well.
guess.
But go back through Tom Downey's best player. I like Josh Joby. Darian Beavers is a player. I'm still trying to think of all these players. Honestly, the guy that I probably have highest on my personal board is Dominique Robinson, the edge rusher from Miami.
Best guess right now. Who are they taking?
I don't see anybody who they had in on a visit. That's the issue. They don't like Cade Myers. They don't have Kellen Deesh. Kellen Deesh I definitely wouldn't mind. Mike Rose, JoJo Doman, Darian Beavers.
These are the top linebackers.
All right, I'm gonna go Darian Beavers then.
Beavers?
That's gonna be my guess. We'll see who the Raiders end up getting. Let you guys get your predictions in. Raider Ron says that they should trade back. All right, JoJo, Malcolm. I don't know what just happened there. I think Peter Griffin just snuck into the room. We got 1,200 people watching. 70 likes away from 1,500. Let me know, who are the Raiders going to take here at 164? Remember, they do not have pick 165. They do not have pick 169 because they went ahead and they traded it up for Neil Farrell Jr.
All these
out of
Beavers in the
LSU.
chat.
What's going to happen here is this. What's going to happen is the Raiders are going to, or what we're going to do is we're going to be breaking down the pick and a little bit more in depth after it happens. So I do not know who the pick is yet at 164, but it is round 5. After this, the only pick the Raiders will have left is 250. Another player to keep in mind is Jeremiah Moon. Jeremiah Moon is somebody who I would draft in the 7th round, but the Raiders brought him on a pre-draft visit. So he was the only linebacker that the Raiders brought in. So I know we're showing top linebackers available, but let me know, y'all, down in the comments.
A lot of Beavers in the chat. I haven't seen this many Beavers since summer camp.
Oh my God.
A lot of Beavers in the chat.
What summer camp did you go to? Amari Barno would actually be another player that I like a lot. Amari Barno might be the other player that I have the highest on my board, the edge rusher from Virginia Tech. He ran like a 4.37. Long, lanky.
Oh.
Raiders traded the pick. The Raiders traded the pick. Dang it.
Looking like we traded to the Rams.
Traded the pick to the Rams.
Oh.
The Raiders traded the pick to the
Major.
Rams. I mean, they're getting an extra pick, though. So now you get an extra pick.
We'll pull up the trade here in just a moment once we get all the details.
So as soon as we get the details. All right, so the Raiders, they get 175 and 238. Raiders get 175 and 238. All right, so essentially, the Rams go up here. They can now get 164. The Raiders have 175 and 238.
Wow.
Interesting. I feel like I'm losing my voice.
I know. Feeling like I'm losing some weight because I need to eat some pizza.
I know. I'm going to take a fat burner. If you guys want to see me take a fat burner, I'll get this. If I haven't eaten anything and I take a fat burner, it gets wild, man. So, I actually don't mind the fact that Las Vegas did this because I wanted them to be able to figure out a way to get an extra pick. I mean, if you come out of a draft with only 5 players, like my sweet spot number is 7 or 8. That's what I would always try to go to with when I come out of a draft. 7 rounds, it makes sense, right? But to be able to go ahead and get another trade here, so the Raiders get 175 and 238. So you're able to pick up an extra 5th rounder, and you also get another 7th rounder. So the Raiders draft picks as it stands right now are 175, 238, and then 250. 175, 238 and 250. So here was the trade. Let me know who won the deal. Do you guys like the deal or do you not like it? Type LV for the Raiders or LAR for the Los Angeles Rams. What are you thinking? You like the deal? You don't like the deal? The Rams are picking Kyron Williams, the Notre Dame running back. So he's actually had some good production. However, he had one of the worst combines that I've ever seen from a running back. Like, it was scary bad. He's got some good vision. He can block, but the Rams are going to take Notre Dame running back Kyron Williams. Interesting. Seeing a lot of LVs in there. Blake says, I don't like it, but I understand it. Ariel says, I wish we had a 6th-round pick. I do too, because the 6th round is going to get wild here. Like, when I say wild, we're just going to get off the walls because we're going to have to go through an entire round where the Raiders don't have a pick, and
we might be playing some more games.
We're going to be playing.
We might be playing some more games.
We're going to be playing some games, man.
There might be some people coming in, taking some drinks.
I'm down.
We'll have to see.
Yeah, we will. That remains to be seen. I do know this.
And then at the very end of today's show, after the Raiders' last pick, we will be going over all the Raiders picks and giving Mitch's overall grade for the whole entire draft.
Yep, we'll do
so stick around for that.
Individual draft grades and then overall draft grades as well. So that's going to be at the end of today's show. So if you're wondering why should I stick around and watch this whole thing, if you want to know Raiders draft grades before everyone else, it's another reason to go ahead and do it. All right, y'all, we're 14 likes away from playing a game. I don't know about y'all, I'm ready. I want to play a game. Want to play a game? Yes, I do. Let's get it going. We are 14 likes away from playing a game. We got 1,500 people watching the Raiders Sport right now. Appreciate everyone tuning in.
Oh, one more like and we're at 1,500.
We got it. We got it! All right, let's get the game back up on the board. Some people might be wondering, wait a minute, I thought the Raiders run the clock. No, they traded away their pick with the Rams. The Rams get 164. They take running back from Notre Dame, Kyron Williams. The Raiders get 175, 238, and they also have pick 250 left in the remaining draft. So they still have 3 picks left. 3 picks left in the draft. We'll see who they end up going ahead
I have
and
to see
taking.
what games we have. Hold on.
I mean, you get to pick the games.
Okay.
What? You know what we're going to go with?
Well, no, I just needed another game to fill in for the stacking nuts.
I mean, can you show all the picks we have now from Turlock? If you want, yes.
Yeah, of course.
Watch this.
Your wish is
3,
my
2,
command.
1. We got Dylan Parham at number 90 overall, round 3. Zamir White, 122, and then Neil Farrell Jr. at 126. These are the picks that have been made thus far. Also, the Minnesota Vikings are on the clock, and they're going to go ahead and they're going to select Easy Oto Mio, who is, I believe, the offensive tackle from TCU or defensive tackle from TCU, one of the two. I feel like I know he's from TCU. I did enough mock drafts where that name is ringing a bell to me. So the Vikings,
Bears are on the clock now.
They took them. The Bears are on the clock, yes.
And
the
we
Bears
have our new set
are
of
on
games.
the clock. All right, y'all, we're going to play some games here. Here we go. You guys get to vote. Either we play Tissue Box, which was a fan favorite of free agency, which is Jeremy and I, we race each other taking tissues out of a box. And the first person that does it wins. Jeremy beat me last time. Posted is how many Post-it notes can I fit on my face. Balloon game is which person, me or Jeremy, can blow up a balloon the biggest without it blowing up in our face. Jeremy wants to play candy canes, which is essentially putting a candy cane in your mouth, and you got to see how many other candy canes you can get. Yeah, remember those old monkeys that they would hook arms like on Toy Story, and you would they would dangle down? That's kind of what Candy Cane's game is.
Get your votes in 1, 2, 3, or 4, or you can super chat.
Hang on a second. Let's cut these deals in half. Cut those game time deals in half. So make it 5, make it 10, make it 25.
All right.
All right. So instead of paying $10 for 100 votes, it's $5. Instead of paying $2.50, or instead of paying $20, it's $10 for $2.50.
We're slashing prices.
You can just pick the game for a $25 super chat. The game is yours. Also, we got another trade here. My God. The Bengals, they're going to go ahead and they're going to trade up with the Chicago Bears. Another trade up. This is wild, man. Another trade up going down. Bengals have traded up with the Chicago Bears. So you guys get your votes in. Which game you want to see? Jeremy wants to play Candy Canes.
It looks like it's the favorite right now.
And right now, either we're playing
4?
Candy Canes or we're playing 69.
What?
I see 4s and 69s. And nobody wants to watch us play 69 because then the YouTube live gets
shut down at that point.
Nobody wants that. I'm seeing a few 3s come in, so it's balloon
right,
game and Candy Cane.
We're going to play 4 unless somebody super chats in for a different game.
Somebody said we need to make Mitch look a little better. You're right. Get a few more drinks in you, and then you're ready to go. Seeing a lot of 4s now. Sergio, Allen, Nojo. What is our next pick? Our next pick, this is 176.
Oh, the Raiders' next pick. Okay.
Yes, 175 is the Raiders' next pick.
I thought you meant, like, what pick are we on?
Gotcha. Well, the pick is off the board here. The Cincinnati Bengals, they're going to go ahead and they are going to select safety from Toledo, Tyson Anderson. Tyson Anderson off the board. All right, I'm going to go ahead and make the call. Number 4, it's Candy Canes. That's the game.
All right, I'll get it set up.
So Jeremy's going to go ahead and get the game ready. However, we are about, 9 picks away from the Raiders at 175? So we're 175. The Raiders also have 238, and they have 250. If the Raiders wanted to go ahead and trade up here, they could. They would have to package one of those 7th-rounders. I don't see that being the route that the Raiders decide to go, but I also know the fact that they trade it back tells me that they don't love anybody on the board. There's probably some players that they like, but there's not anybody that they absolutely love right now. So we are going to go ahead and play Candy Cane. Appreciate everyone watching right now. If you guys want to go down in the comments, who's the best Raiders draft pick of all time? That's a tough one, man. If you go back and think, it's not just recent memory. The best Raiders draft pick of all time. Who do you think it is? I mean, you could actually make a legitimate argument for the fact that you got Crosby in round 4, probably up there. Getting a quarterback like Derek Carr, who has essentially been able to break every single record at the quarterback position, which is the most important position for the Raiders in round 2. DC, I think you could throw that one out there. Marcus Allen deserves to be thrown in that conversation. I'm glad somebody said Woodson, because Woodson, Howie Long, the greats are up there. I guess probably the best way to say it is the best players of all time are probably your best draft picks, but the best steal, you could make a legitimate argument. I think that Max Crosby has been your best steal in the draft. Woodson, Carr, Bo Jackson, round 5. Willie Brown is a good one up there. Nnamdi Asomugha, that's a hell of a name. It's funny, one of my buddies, he's a big-time Eagles fan. When the Eagles went ahead, they traded for Nnamdi Asomugha a few years back when I was in college. I don't know why. He went through a phase of he signed his name on papers as Nnamdi Asomugha. And it's weird, yes, but it's the truth. All right, y'all, so we got the Dallas Cowboys, I believe, right now. We're on the clock. And the Cowboys go ahead and they select Fresno State cornerback Darian Bland. So Darian Bland is the pick here for the Dallas Cowboys off the board. Darian Bland off the board to the Cowboys. So Jeremy's getting Candy Canes all set up here. You got a question for me? Oh, boy. Okay. So I get to pick what kind of flavor of candy cane I get. All right, you guys are going to pick the flavor of candy cane. I get either. All right, so I get, where do they tell you the flavors? All right, so you get Totally Tropical Punch or Watermelon So Very Cherry. So there's Watermelon So Very Cherry or Totally Tropical Punch and Road Rash Raspberry. I have no, oh wait, there's also Gotta Have Grape and Seriously Strawberry. 3 flavors. That's 3. Oh, I see what you're saying. All right, so either watermelon, tropical punch, or grape. So type W for watermelon, T for tropical punch, G for grape. What color or what kind of candy cane do you want me to have? I don't know. What? Yeah, you need those. Get those votes in. Seeing watermelon's out to an early start. Now we got some grapes. It's between watermelon and grape. Somebody said tropical punch. Grape, watermelon. All right, so Jimmy's been helping me out today. And Jimmy said, my wife said watermelon. So we're going to go watermelon. Jimmy, thanks for coming on the show earlier, man, and taking a shot of Fireball with me, saving my ass. Jimmy took like 6 shots earlier. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to get watermelon. Wife makes the decision. It's finalized. It's a done deal. It's watermelon. So we are going to get ready to play candy cane game. However, we are at pick, 168? The Raiders have pick 175. So what's going to happen is we will end up playing the game. We might end up doing it after the Raiders pick, depending on how we get all the graphics and everything set up here on our end, because I want to play a game, but I don't want it to interfere with the Raiders pick. So we'll see what ends up happening. Watermelon, Jose DLT says watermelon. What is that from? I can hear it. Got some watermelon. I can hear it. It's from a movie, right? Movie, television show? I don't know what it is. Where are the trees at? I can't do that. It's YouTube. So we got Jamarcus Russell ate a lot of candy canes. You're right. You know who also ate a lot? Trent Brown ate a lot of fruit roll-ups. So we are lit. All right, so we have all the candy canes over there. This is kind of crazy. The Bears began the day with 148, 150, and 186. The Bears now have 168, 174, 203, 207, 226, 254, and 255. So they started the day with 3 draft picks and now have 7. Today alone. That's crazy. Chicago started the draft today with 148, 150, and 186. They now have 168, 174, 203, 207, 226, 254, 255. So that's how you convert 3 picks into 7.
We're back.
Pretty impressive. So, all right, we got the pick coming off the board here. It's Braxton Jones, the offensive tackle, coming off the board here. It was a player that I did like a lot. I thought he had some versatility, and he is going to the Chicago Bears. Wild. All right, let's go through some super chats now. Ariel Zuniga. This offseason has been very different. I'm loving it. One word, competence. That's the word? You're talking about the Raiders.
Yeah, he's saying they are competent.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm saying, at first when I heard offseason, I was thinking like the overall offseason of the NFL. And now the Raiders, I like what the Raiders have done this whole offseason. Sure, this draft has been a little bit weird to me. I just got a text, though, probably like 30 minutes ago, and I forgot to bring it up. I texted one of my NFL draft buddies, and he's like, Zamir White is Nick Chubb. If you can get Nick Chubb in round 4, I'm on board for
That's
it,
a
man.
very lofty expectation.
It's a very lofty expectation, and it might be I love him, might be a little bit of a lazy one because Nick Chubb also went to Georgia. But Zamir White is a physical runner, just like you see from Nick Chubb.
We have a lot to catch up on.
All right, Jeremy, go through them here a little bit.
Darian Kennard to the Chiefs. Micah McFadden and DJ Davidson to the Giants. Khalil Shakir to the Bills. We have Cole Turner going to the Washington Commanders. Thomas Booker going to the Texans. Tyler Allegier going to the Falcons. Allegedly going to the Falcons. Delaren Turner-Yell, he's going to the Ponies. Tariq Woolen, very sad that we could not go up and get him, going to the Seahawks. Snoop Connor, great name, going to the Jaguars. Matt, well, let's go. That's who we were talking about earlier, the tackle out of North Dakota State. Jerome Ford, he's going to the Browns. Sorry. Zion McCullum, he went to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Tyreek Smith to the Seahawks. Eric Johnson to the Colts. Otito Ogbania is going to the Colts. DeMarco Jackson, very underrated linebacker. I would have liked to see the Raiders snag him later in the
Good
sixth.
sideline to sideline guy.
Yeah. He's going to the Saints. Montrell Washington is going to the Broncos. Kyle Phillips to the Titans. Oh, yeah, Trace wanted to take a shot.
Well, I'm going to wait. Hang on. We got Ty Chandler going off the board now to the Minnesota Vikings at 169. So the Raiders, they're on the clock at 175. So, Trace, I'll need you later.
Is there any pizza?
Pizza just got here?
Oh, I'm gonna need a break here in a second for some pizza.
We're going to have to get some food in our bellies.
Okay.
We're going to have to get some food here. Pizza just got here. So, we're going to wait until the Raiders make their pick, and then Jeremy and I, we're going to take our turns going to get some pizza. I also got to pee, which is why I keep on dancing. Anytime you guys watch me move a lot on screen when I do these shows, if I start moving the way I am, it's because I got to pee, and I got to pee pretty freaking bad.
Mitch, what did I tell you the other day?
What?
Your knees are so close together.
Oh, dude. The issue is you're sitting.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Mitch's knees are so close together right now, he can hold a Tylenol between them.
Dude. It might get to an eyelash, I'm telling you. I got to go. We got a few picks, though, before the Raiders are coming up, and what I don't want is, like, Raiders trade up for some crazy shit because this has been a wild draft. But we got picks 170. The Raiders are on the clock at 175.
Okay.
On the clock at 175. Then when the Raiders will make their selection, hopefully, or they might trade back again. I don't know. And then we will break down that pick. I'll give you guys my grade. And then the Raiders don't have a pick until they don't have no 6-rounders. They do have 2 7th-rounders, though, a 237 and 250. I don't know what's happening out there. It's getting wild.
They're all celebrating the pizza, I guess.
I hope. They better hope that there's some pizza out there because as far as I'm concerned, Raiders Report has been carrying the team here at Chat Sports. Let's go to Darren McFadden. Best Raiders draft pick
It's
simply.
BP Lupp.
Huh?
You said, let's go to Darren McFadden.
Oh, let's go to BP Lupp. Darren McFadden is the best Raiders draft pick simply for that 15-9-24 Denver Monday night game. You know what's funny about that is that game helped my dad win a fantasy football title. So my dad was like the worst team in our fantasy football league. Then Darren McFadden went on that stretch where he just got hot. Like, he was rushing for just 200 yards a game. And in our family league, you get bonuses. Like, you hit 100, you get a bonus. 150, you get a bonus. 200, you get a bonus. And my dad, it's going to sound weird, rode Darren McFadden all the way into the playoffs and ended up winning our fantasy football league title. That's how my dad got his first championship.
My dad was riding Darren McFadden so
My dad was
hard.
riding Darren McFadden in the fantasy league.
So hard.
He's going to text me and he's going to be like, what are you talking about right now? Pick coming off the board here, the Houston Texans at 170 are going to be taking Tegan Quitoriano.
Oh, wow. Really?
I mean, I didn't make that name up. Tegan Quitoriano?
Whoa, I have no idea who that is. I'm just
gonna
kidding.
As soon as you said that, I'm like, is he?
What? Tegan Quitoriano?
So how do you?
No way.
Legitimately, I want you guys, if you're at home right now, I'm gonna put it in the
I'm gonna
chat. Put this name in the chat right now.
Yeah, somebody just put Tierra Quizno.
All right, I like it. The Houston Texans have selected tight end Tierra Quizno. Tegan, how do you pronounce it? I want you to look at either your son, your daughter, your wife, whoever. Look at them and say Tegan Quitoriano or Quizno, and they're going to be like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
The Texans select Tierra Quizno.
Show that name to somebody and see how they say it. Also, the Green Bay Packers are on the clock, but I am now getting word that they just made a trade.
Ooh.
And the Broncos are trading up with the Green Bay Packers.
Boo.
FDEN. Also,
Jose said, I'm looking at my chicken and he's not liking it. I don't know. You have a chicken with you?
you have a chicken?
Did you show the name to your chicken?
Here's the name. All right, so the Broncos, the trade was this. They get picks 171. The Packers get 179 and 234. And with the 171st pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Washington offensive lineman Luke Wattenberg. Speaking of that, Waterburger sounds phenomenal.
Oh, my God. A patty melt right now?
What would you get? Was that a patty melt or an asshole? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that was. See, I'm a big mushroom Swiss guy. I like the mushroom Swiss from Waterburger.
So, if I'm going there, patty melt or just a plain double cheeseburger.
What's better, In-N-Out or Waterburger? Type
Oh,
I
Whataburger.
for In-N-Out or W for Waterburger.
Whataburger 100%.
So I think if best bang for your buck, I might make the argument that In-N-Out is because I can get a burger at In-N-Out, 2 burgers at In-N-Out cost the same as 1 burger from Waterburger. Now, the quality, though, at Waterburger is better.
See, I don't know about that. The thing about In-N-Out is, if I'm going, the only thing that I want from In-N-Out is a burger.
Oh, yeah, the fries are trash.
In-N-Out, the burgers are good. Anything else is garbage.
But see,
the
I
fries,
don't get anything else.
The animal-style fries.
I don't eat fries. See, I think
Tomato. Get those fries out of here. Whataburger has onion rings that are better. Their fries, spicy ketchup from Whataburger.
I'll give you that.
The honey butter chicken biscuit. In-N-Out doesn't have any of that. Does In-N-Out even have chicken?
But when you go to Whataburger, do you get that other stuff? Like, I only get burgers.
Oh, I'll get a honey butter chicken biscuit. I'll get chicken strips from time to time. Actually, the barbecue chicken strip sandwich is pretty good too.
See, somebody said Five Guys, but then Taryn Graves says you have to take out a loan to get Five Guys. I'm with you. So I'll also say this, well, before I say what I was going to say. The 49ers select cornerback Sam Womack with the – so how many picks until the Raiders? Can we get those on the bottom screen there for me? That would be great.
Right there. We're at 172.
I think five – so I remember the very first time when I went to college in New Jersey, one of my buddies, and I'm going to be in his wedding coming up in June 1st. David's on. I'll see you there. But he's from Philadelphia, and he was like, dude, Five Guys is where it's at. And I'll never forget the day he goes – do you want Five Guys? And I was like, is this a test? Because I'd never heard of it before. Again, I'm from the middle of nowhere.
Mitch said, I don't even want one.
I know, right? Like, I'm from the middle of nowhere. Like, when I tell you the only places there's a Wendy's, you got to drive 15 minutes for a McDonald's, and then they did put in a Burger King. Like, those are they put in a Taco Bell 3 years ago in my hometown, and now they've actually started to build, like, around that Taco Bell because it's that poppin'. I'm from a very, very small town.
Everybody in the chat that's saying In-N-Out, it's probably because you don't have a Whataburger near you.
See, again, if I'm not afraid to spend a few extra bucks, it's Whataburger. If I'm looking for, I'm not kidding you, best bang for my buck, I might say In-N-Out because I only get burgers. Like I don't get anything else.
But Whataburger fries with the spicy ketchup?
I'm not a fries guy.
So good.
I don't get fast food fries. I don't do it. I'd rather get my extra calories. I'd rather get the extra food and get an extra burger.
Brad?
As you guys can tell, we are getting off the walls here. But you know what, Brad? I appreciate the super chat. He says, In-N-Out all day, no question. Jeremy doesn't like it.
See,
I don't mind the answer.
In-N-Out burgers aren't bad. They're good burgers. They're solid burgers. But
they are.
Everything else is trash.
I don't get anything else. I'm saying if all you're getting is a burger, why not go to In-N-Out? I think it makes some sense.
I mean, normally I want some fries with my burger.
All right, we're going to wave down this burger talk. We're going to get back to it in a sec. The Raiders are getting close to their pick, though. We got the Giants on the clock at 173. They take North Carolina offensive tackle Marcus McKeithen, which now means that the Raiders are on deck. So you got the Chicago Bears at 174, then the Las Vegas Raiders on the clock at 175. So what I want you guys to do here is let me know who you think the Raiders are going to go ahead and take. Let's go through the best players available. Jamari Salyer would be interesting. If you guys remember, we'll say rounds ago at this point, I said a lot of times the Patriots wouldn't be afraid in the past to take a player, so like a Zamir White, pair him up with an offensive lineman who they already had. Both Georgia guys, Jamar Salyer would be very interesting. I like Dominique Robinson a lot. Long, lanky, edge rusher. Darian Beavers is another player that I think would be pretty interesting for me. If you wanted to go out and get a solid offensive tackle, Kellen Dyche. I had him as actually a round 4 overall ranked prospect. John Ridgway still out there. That's pretty interesting. Carson Strong's got a big arm. I thought that the Giants might be intrigued to go ahead and try to take him. And then Malcolm Rodriguez. Let's go through all the players in terms of each position and see who are some of the best players available.
What position do you want?
Just start at the top, I think. Let's go to wide receiver. Screw it. Let's go to quarterback, wide receiver. Let's go through them all while we're waiting here.
Top 4 quarterbacks on the board.
Go through those picks. I got to send a tweet.
Downey, top 4 quarterbacks on the board. Carson Strong, Caleb Ellaby, Jack Cohn, and E.J. Perry. Top running backs on the board. Tyler Beatty, Abram Smith, Tyler Goodson, Jarian Early. The best wide receivers on the board. Justin Ross, really good sneaky receiver. If he can get healthy and get back to what he was a first round projected pick his first year at Clemson.
To be honest, if he would have been 100% healthy, he probably would have been the first wide receiver taken in the draft. The issue is he had a spine injury, and anytime you got a spine injury after that, I feel bad for the guy because he would have been easily, hands down, a round 1 prospect. Since that spine injury, though, teams are afraid of him, and he hasn't been the same player. So
Bo Melton, also a sneaky good prospect.
I talked about Bo a few times on this show. The Raiders' top tight end prospects out there, they've actually had James Mitchell in on a visit. These other 3 players the Raiders have not shown any interest in, at least from what I've personally heard. Offensive tackles, I like Kellen Diesch. I think Darren Rosenthal makes a lot of sense. Then Obinia Eze, another guy that I like, but Kellen Diesch clearly the top offensive tackle. From an edge rusher standpoint, Dominique Robinson, Amari Barno, those would be the 2 players that I would look at if the Raiders wanted to go that route. If you want to go defensive tackle, the Raiders brought in Matthew Butler, not John Ridgeway, in on
Butler's been a name that's been thrown around there as somebody who's a sneaky good guy.
Butler's been a guy that has been linked to the Raiders before at linebacker. The guy I like the most is Darian Beavers, also JoJo Doman.
I like Malcolm Rodriguez. He's a sneaky good prospect.
So, I forget who it was. Somebody messaged me a few days ago about Malcolm Rodriguez and said that they like this prospect a lot. The Raiders have a need at linebacker, but then you're going to go over here, you're going to look at some of these cornerbacks. Kalen Barnes, he ran the 4.2340. The Raiders brought him in on a visit. When I look at visits, I do think that they are important. Josh Jobe, I actually have Josh Jobe as a top 100 overall prospect. So I think Tom's a little bit lower on him than I am. Marquise Bell is a safety that I like a lot from Florida A&M. Smoke Monday, better name, not that great of a player. Vernon McKinley, I think he's a good prospect, still available there from Oregon.
Matt Araiza.
We're not going to get a punter.
Matt Araiza's still on the board, guys.
We got A.J. Cole. He's a Pro Bowler.
Matt Araiza, I'm just saying. He's there.
I'm not taking – if the Raiders take a punter here, I'm going to be pissed. Like, I'm not going to sit up here and say, oh, like at this point you're at 175. Not that you're throwing darts. Like, you should always do homework. And there's still some solid players out there on the board. However, punter to me wouldn't make any sense. It wouldn't make any sense to me whatsoever. Sorry.
All right. Get those names in, everybody.
So who do you want the Raiders to pick here at 175? The Bears are on the clock, and they are taking their slow time, man. The Bears have traded. The Bears started today out. Hang on a second. Bears started today with a bunch of picks. Are the Bears on the clock, or is it the Bengals? Seeing conflicting reports here. I'm seeing Dominique Robertson is off the board, but I'm seeing Bengals picked him, and then I'm seeing somebody say the Bears have picked him. Either way, I believe the pick is Dominique Robertson off the board, the edge rusher from Miami of Ohio, which means the Raiders are officially on the clock.
Woo!
Raiders are on the clock. Who are we going for? Let me know down in the comment section. We got 1,800 people watching right now. If you haven't already, please, it was the Bears. Yes, Bears made the selection.
Go down there, annihilate the subscribe button.
Make the pick right now. Who do you want the Raiders to draft? Round 5, pick 175. They've already have traded 3 times today. They've made a lot of trades, so they traded up to 140.
I'm seeing Beaver. I'm seeing JoJo.
Give some shout-outs there, Jeremy.
Amari Barno, Bo Melton. I'm seeing some Deeshes in there. I'm seeing Amari Barno, Beavers, Josh Jobe, Bo Melton, Damone Clark, Jamari Sellier. I'm seeing Beavers or Austin, Carson Strong, Amari Barno.
Get those votes in. Who should the Raiders take? Round 5, pick
Damone Clark,
175.
Bo Melton, Justin Ross, another Justin Ross, Kalen Barnes, Amari Barno. Get those in. Kellen Deesh, a couple more JoJos. Let's get it. Justin Ross, Kalen Barnes, Amari Barno, JoJo, Kalen Barnes, punter, Victor, Uncle Rico, Beaver, JoJo, trade back, Jobs.
I mean, they might.
Bo
Josh
Melton,
Jobe would be an interesting
Amari,
player.
Jeremy Chugs.
All right, Jeremy, let's go through some of the top players available on the board here. All of them, just cycle through them as well as you can. I'm going to wait here to see if I can get the pick for the Raiders, 175. As soon as I get it,
top guys
I will
on the
make
board.
the announcement. If you haven't subscribed to the Raiders Report yet, make sure you go ahead and do so. We will keep you guys up to date. We got over 1,800 people watching right now.
And Brett, if you're watching this, we're going to kill this cut.
Hit the subscribe button, turn on those notifications. That way you never miss a thing around the silver and black. Dominique Robertson just went off the board to the Bears at 174, which now means the Raiders are on the clock. The Raiders also have picks 237 and then 250 in the 7th round. They have no 6th-round picks.
Jamari
So
Sellier, Darian Beavers, Kingsley
it's going to be
Anagbar,
interesting.
Lacidus Smith, Cade Mays, Kellen Deach, JoJo Damon, Malcolm Rodriguez. Those are the top 8 right now. Rounding out the top 12, Marquise Hayes, offensive guard from Oklahoma, John Ridgeway, D-line from Arkansas, Carson Strong, quarterback from Nevada, and Rasheed Walker, offensive tackle from Penn State.
All right, man. Let me know who you guys think the Raiders are going to end up pulling the trigger on here. Who's going to be in some silver and black? We're looking for that 5th-round pick.
Last guess. I know you're looking at your tweets. Last guess before you see it.
I'll say Darian Beavers, I guess.
Darian Beavers again.
It's either that or the defensive. Matthew Butler.
Matthew Butler. Let's go. That's a great pick. Great pick right there.
Matthew Butler off the board. You know, I actually said Matthew Butler before I saw the pick come in. I thought to myself, could they actually go this route? Somebody that they ended up bringing in. But it's official. Raiders select Tennessee defensive tackle Matthew Butler. This was somebody that they brought in on a visit. So what I see is this. The Raiders are just trying to put even more depth at the defensive tackle position here.
We were talking earlier, the defensive tackle position was really light.
Yep.
Y'all let people go. Y'all didn't really bring a ton of talent back in.
Yep.
A lot of people were thinking y'all were going to replenish that position in the draft, and that's exactly what y'all have done.
That's what they're doing. So Matthew Butler, big-time pickup here, and I like the addition of Neil Farrell Jr. I like the addition of Matthew Butler, 2 solid interior defensive linemen, and that's what this Raiders organization is going to try to do. If you're going to be playing 3-4 fronts, you're going to be playing 4-3 fronts, you're going to be moving inside and out, you need to know who is available and who's going to be able to step up for you, and Butler is one of the players that the Raiders decided to bring in on a pre-draft visit. So Butler is the pick for the Las Vegas Raiders in round 5, pick 175. So what you guys are going to be seeing here on today's show is I'm going to go through my analysis. We have a bunch of graphics on tap ready to go here for Butler. We'll also go through some of the other picks that ended up going down for the Raiders today in day 3. But the pick is Matthew Butler at Tennessee. And 2-year starter for the Wolves, had his best season with 47 tackles last year. I think he fills this 3-tech, 5-tech role, can add a lot of versatility. So when you're ready, Jeremy,
All right.
we're ready to get this thing going. So Matthew Butler is the pick for the Raiders. We're good? Okay. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report, and the Las Vegas Raiders, they have gone out and they have selected Matthew Butler, the defensive tackle from the Tennessee Volunteers in round 5, pick 175. And today's show is presented by Panda Sups. Go to pandasups.com, use code DRAFT. You're going to be able to save 35% off on the best supplements out there, whether you're looking for some BCAs, whether you're looking for a brand new shaker. Who knows? Maybe you need to wake up a little bit, get some focus. Or, you know what, man, we also got the greens available to y'all as well. It's pandasups.com, 35% off. So the Raiders already went ahead. They drafted Neil Farrell Jr. a little bit earlier on in the draft from LSU at pick 126. Now you bolster the defensive tackle position a little bit more. Last season for the Volunteers, 47 tackles, 5 sacks, 1 forced fumbles. When I look at his overall talent, I see a solid SEC player who is going to be able to help additionally in the pass rushing game. He's a little bit undersized compared to some of the other DTs on the board, but he's got that high motor player with good hands. One of my favorite qualities about Crosby is it seems like he never gives up. Butler also never seems to give up. A lot of the coaches, they praise his intelligence. Guess what? That matters a lot to these coaches here, and he's going to be able to make his money in the run game. Tom's saying no real pass rush plan / moves. I'm going to disagree with that a little bit. You don't get 5 sacks in the SEC if you don't have at least some sort of pass rushing ability. But Tom has him ranked as his 149th overall prospect. Raiders are able to get him at 175, the number 9th overall defensive tackle. So go down to the comments section right now, and I want you to grade the pick of Matthew Butler in round 5 at 175. Give me an A, give me a B, C, D, or F. Let me know what y'all are thinking. And also with my grades, the further and further a player slides down the board, the more that goes into the consideration. I'm going to go ahead and give it a B- grade. Matthew Butler, actually, let's go ahead and give it a B grade. Matthew Butler, round 5, 175. Let's now go ahead and look at the Raiders' defensive depth chart, and this was the depth chart before the draft started. So remember, you had Jonathan Hankins, you had Bilal Nichols. Those are your top 2 guys. Now, sure, you had Vernon Butler, Andrew Billings, Kendall Vickers, Kyle Petco. What the Raiders did today is they went ahead, they addressed it. They added one of the biggest needs, which was Matthew Butler, which was also Neil Farrell Jr., 2 big bodies that they're going to be able to use now on the interior defensive line. So if you were to ask me the top 4 defensive linemen for the Raiders as it stands right now, it would be Bilal Nichols, it would be Jonathan Hankins, and I think Neil Farrell Jr. and I think Matthew Butler, they're going to be able to come in, they're going to be able to get work, and they're going to get snaps here for the silver and black. So the Raiders selections, as it stands at this point in the 2022 NFL Draft, is Dylan Parham, Zamir White, Neil Farrell Jr., and then Matthew Butler. They're bulking up, and I've always said, man, if you want to win in the NFL, you got to win in the battle of the trenches. Raiders are going with the trenches early on here. And if you guys are also trying to bulk up a little bit, you can go to pandasups.com, 35% off. Use code DRAFT to be able to get hooked up here with whether you want a brand new ice shaker, whether you want some Panda Greens. You know what, though? We also got an awesome stack that I have self-made from Panda Sups that's got some of my favorite products in here. And maybe you want to lose a little bit of weight, get some cuts. You get the burns in there. It's got some thermogenics. It's going to help you lose weight. You need to build those muscles, use some BCAAs. You get some greens in there. Make sure you're living a healthier lifestyle. And then the shaker, this is a $238 value. I'm giving it to y'all for $99, saving you $139. So you can either go to chatsports.com/draftstack, use code Mitch, or you can go ahead and scan this QR code right here, use code Mitch, and save yourself $139. Shout out to Panda Subs for the reason why we're able to go live. They're the reason we're able to turn the lights on today's show. Shout out to Merbot. Shout out to Panda Subs. All right, let's look at some of these numbers here from Matthew Butler. Last season with the Volunteers, 47 tackles, 5 sacks, 1 forced fumble, 0 PBUs. If you want to look at some of his numbers from his combine and his NFL Pro Day, he ran a 5-flat 40-yard dash, 20-yard dash of 2.89, 10-yard of 1.69. The numbers that I like to see, somebody this big, 7.893 cone, that's pretty impressive. The shuttle, a 4.81. I mean, if you're nearly 300 pounds and you're doing that, that's impressive. Broad jump vert, again, not overly crazy about it. 17 reps on a bench. That is a little bit concerning considering the fact that he is as big as what he is, but sometimes you just simply see certain guys, they're not workout guys. They're strong, but they're not workout guys. He is a better run stopper. He does offer you a little bit of versatility and being able to get after the quarterback as well. But you see the Raiders, they are bulking up the defensive line. The Raiders, again, are trying to win in the battle of the trenches. If you want to see what NFL.com's Lance Zerloin had to say about Matthew Butler, here you go. Defensive lineman who isn't a pure one-gapper or a two-gapper, but has enough play strength and athleticism to operate in either capacity. Butler plays more stoutly than his top-heavy frame might indicate. So I see somebody who's going to be able to play in a 3 technique. Somebody's going to be able to come in and play in a 5 technique. And with Patrick Graham's new defense, you're going to see a lot of different looks here for the silver and black. Now, guys, we gave you the pick before television. I mean, hell, I don't even know if TV, I think, just made the pick like 13, 14 minutes behind what we did. I put it out on Twitter. We put it out here on YouTube as well. So to make sure you never miss anything going on around the Raiders, we're the #1 most watched Raiders channel on YouTube for a reason. Why? We're built different. We provide videos every single day, all year long, 365 days out of the year. It's in the name for a reason. Plus, it's 100% free. So let me earn your subscription. Hit that sub button now. And if you don't like the content that we provide, watch 10 videos. If you don't like the content we provide, you can unsubscribe. I almost guarantee, though, if you're a Raider fan, you're going to like the Raiders Report. So let's look at the Raiders selections at this current moment. What's funny is the only picks that the Raiders had were 126 I mean, technically at 86, 126, 164, 165, 227 coming in today. Now you got pick number 90, who they went ahead, they traded back for. They traded up for Zamir White. They traded up for Neil Farrell Jr. at 126. And now you have Matthew Butler at 175. And you still have on board 238 and then 250, or 237 or 238, one of those two picks. And then also 250. A trade might happen. As it stands right now, a trade might happen. So entering the NFL draft today, here were the biggest needs that we thought that the Raiders had. Interior offensive line, you addressed that with Parham. Linebacker, that still remains to be seen. However, the only linebacker that came in on a Raiders visit was Jeremiah Moon, the only linebacker. I have a round 7 grade on him. Raiders have 2 picks in the 7th round. Defensive tackle. Well, now you've gone ahead, you've tried to address that. You take 2 defensive tackles, 126 with Farrell, and then also 175 with Matthew Butler. Yes, offensive tackle is still a need. I just think now that the Raiders weren't in love with some of those prospects out there, and who knows, maybe they go out and they try to get somebody in free agency. So what do y'all think, y'all? Do you like the Raiders draft so far? Type Y for yes, or I want you to go ahead and type N for no. Let me know what y'all are thinking about the Raiders draft so far. Y for yes, or you can go ahead and type N for no. So far, it's not a super overly sexy draft, and I use that word a lot, and that's okay. The Raiders traded for Davante Adams, so you had Davante Adams. Now you have the picks that currently the Raiders have, and sexy picks, I get it, or people like, they're the skill position guys, they're the quarterbacks, they're the wide receivers. The Raiders are trying to win in the trenches, y'all, and they're going to go back to some of those successful Patriots teams, which they won with great offensive line play. They won with great defensive tackle play. So you're seeing the Raiders' offensive selections right now. If you want to go ahead and take a screenshot of this, post it on Twitter, post it on Instagram, and tag me at MitchellRenz365. I'm going to go ahead and share it because I think our graphics are also better than anyone else out there. Stay up to date. News, rumors. You want shout-outs here? We're live, baby. We're having a good time. Give me a follow on Instagram and on Twitter at MitchellRenz365, giving you guys the picks before you see them anyone else. And make sure, if you could, like the video, because I know these players, they see these videos, and I want them to be excited to be a member of Raider Nation. All right, y'all, we're still live here. We're at pick, 179. We've gone through a few picks. Here's the thing. I have to pee. Like, I can't hold it anymore. I got to go pee real quick. So we're going to play the game that we always play.
Yep, and we already have some super chats I can read, so
Jeremy's going to go
through
some supers. We're going to go ahead and give some shout-outs. Also, go through the picks that happened while we were breaking down the pick at 175 because 4 have gone off the board while I am gone, okay? Every $10 super chat that comes in is a shot of Fireball. That game still remains. I'm heading out. I'm going to pee. I'm going to grab a piece of pizza, and then once I come back, then Jeremy, you can go grab some pizza as well. All right, I'll be back.
Kicking it back over here. I turned my mic off instead of yours. Hilarious. All right, let's look at some of the picks before and then after the Raiders selected. Ty Chandler goes to the Minnesota Vikings at 169. Tegan Quidorano, or as Mitch likes to say, Tegan Quizno, went to the Houston Texans. Luke Wattenberg goes to the Denver Broncos, and Samuel Womack goes to the San Francisco 49ers. Then we had Marcus McKeithen going to the Giants, Dominic Robinson going to the Bears, and then we had the Raiders taking Matthew Butler, defensive lineman out of Tennessee. I saw some good reactions to it. It seemed like Raider Nation really liked the pick. Let me know what grade would you give the pick of Matthew Butler right now? A, B, C, or D? I want to see where y'all are feeling right now on Matthew Butler. I think it's a great pick. I think the Raiders needed some big boys up there on the defensive line, and they got 2 of them here in the draft. Let's go to the next pick. Right after the Raiders picked, the Cowboys took Damone Clark, linebacker out of LSU. Talk about some injury issues. He had a couple injury issues as well. Very good prospect before he got injured. Let's see if he can get back to what he was before. And then after that pick, we had James Mitchell, the tight end, going to the Lions. The Cowboys picking again with John Ridgeway, defensive lineman out of Arkansas, and Kingsley Anagbear going to the Packers at 179, which means the Bills are now on the clock.
And let's see, I'm going to give some shout-outs. Got some C from Daniel Keenan. Chase says B+. Zach says B. Greg says A. Randy says B. Great Southern Trend says B. A, B, A+, B, C, B, B+, B, B+, B, B, A, B, B+. Seems around the higher grade mark. Yep. Dante, you're right. Daniel Flele did go to the Ravens earlier, I believe in round 4. But no, yeah, that's where we're at right now. I have a couple of super chats that we got to get through. Also, reminder, every $10 super chat we get while Mitch is gone is a shot that he has to take. So let's make his day and make him take a bunch of shots. B-Ball Dog, you are on the Raiders Report. I live in PA and took my mom to Cali for her B-Day for the second last game against Titans in Oakland and had In-N-Out. Easily best milkshake I've ever had. You know what, B-Ball? I've actually never had a milkshake from In-N-Out. Most of my hate for In-N-Out comes from their fries. I think they're garbage. Every time I've gotten them, they're no salt, not crispy enough. And I've even tried animal style, and I feel like it just gets really soggy. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. But that seems like a great memory. I wish I could have visited Oakland whenever the Raiders were still playing there. Mitch tells me that the tailgates there were insane. One of his favorite things about being a Raiders fan was going there, tailgating with the nation. And he said it was just like a huge family, just like kind of walking around like a huge family reunion just outside the stadium. So I love that memory. I love that you're sharing with us. Thank you for sending in that super chat, B-Ball. Jason Mills with the $3. We salute you. Thank you, Jason. Next up on the Raiders Report, Cruiser TM. Now y'all want Barno after I voted for him before. He's still on the board. I don't like him that much. I think he has a lot of athletic ability. One of the fastest D-end edge rushers in the entire draft. I believe he ran sub 4.4 40. He's extremely fast. But the pass rush and the strength, I don't think it's there. And I think he's a really athletic kind of guy, but still needs to work on his skills. Let's see. Robert Lyons. Here's some money for a bit Mick from McDowell's. Best burger hands down. McDowell's. Now, we were just talking about like chain restaurants. If we're talking about like strictly burger places, there's this place in Dallas. I love this place called Rodeo Goat. They have some crazy burgers. But McDowell's, I got to check that out. Where is that out, Robert? Let me know in the chat where McDowell's is. Tam's burgers are the best. Ash Shug said Taylor. Everybody has their favorite burger spot. Everyone does. And I mean, we talked about Whataburger, In-N-Out, but I mean, those are just chains. Oh, we have a punter. Punter off the board. Bills take Matt Araiza. The slide falls. The first round prospect goes in the 6th round. Matt Araiza. And then the Eagles trade up to pick 181. Wow, punt God. The slide falls. Whew. All right. We have Dick Solid Dixon. Been yelling Butler's name all day. And I like 3CB, Job, Goodrich, and Kendrick. You're talking about Josh Jobe from Alabama, Mario Goodrich from Clemson, and Kendrick, I know he's from Georgia. His first name is slipping my mind right now. It's Darion Kendrick, I believe, from Georgia. Yeah, I mean, all three solid options if they're there for the Raiders in the 7th round. They have 2 7th-round picks. They could still possibly package those, trade back up to get one of those guys. I have to see. Let's actually look at Tom Downey's best available corners right now. I believe Josh Jobe is on the top of that list. Yeah. Tariq Castro-Fields from Penn State, Josh Jobe from Alabama, Kalen Barnes, the speedster from Baylor, and Chase Lucas, corner from Arizona State. Yeah. Darion Kendrick's not even on there, or Mario Goodrich. Tom's not really high on those prospects, but I could definitely see them getting drafted by the Raiders if they're there in the 7th round. Getting some corner depth would really help y'all, I believe. So we'll see if they're there. We'll see how the board falls. Next up on the Raiders report, Omar. Mitch, why do you think Carson Strong fell? He's my best QB prospect. Maybe it's his injury. Maybe you have him graded. I didn't have him graded in the top 5 quarterback prospects, in my opinion. I thought Malik Willis was number 1 for me. Kenny Pickett was next. But, I mean, this was not an elite quarterback class at all. You saw Kenny Pickett was the only first-round quarterback taken. How many times do you see that happen? How many times do you only see one quarterback taken in the first round? But, yeah, I think the injury is a part of it. I think teams not really needing quarterback also. And I think at this point, a lot of these quarterbacks, I mean, you could see a couple taken in the 7th round, but a lot of them might just be UDFAs because they're just going to end up being backup quarterbacks, in my opinion. I didn't have him as my top rated, but the injury definitely doesn't help his case. That's all I got to say. Scare Teacher, great job so far with the line selections on both sides. Very interested to see when and where we go for the linebacker. Me too. I thought there were some good linebackers on the board that were there for the taking for the Raiders. I mean, Darian Beavers still on the board. JoJo Doman still on the board. Malcolm Rodriguez. I like Malcolm Rodriguez out of these 3 guys. Sneaky pick for me. I like his tape from what I've seen from him. Also, the Eagles just selected Kyron Johnson, linebacker from Kansas. So another linebacker off the board. Now the Giants are on the clock. Yeah, it's interesting to see what they do. They might go the UDFA route, or they might see who's out there still in free agency. Off the top of my head, I don't know who are the top free agent linebackers. Let me see if I can look that up really quick for you. But, yeah, I mean, if Darian Beavers still falls, I think that would be a good pick for them. But we'll see what they do at the linebacker spot. Joshua Garcia, cheers. Hey, thank you. I gotta get a drink in here. Mitch is gone. Everybody's gone. Everybody left me. We'll get another beer in here. Also, when Mitch comes back, we're gonna be playing the candy cane game over there. Got it set up for him. Thank you, Josh. As soon as I get a beer in here, or hopefully a Truly, I'll definitely crack it open for you. You've been a real one, Josh. Thank you, man. Luke, Mitch, enjoy a shot on me. Raiders! Mitch is eating right now, but I will let him know he owes a couple shots, especially when he comes back. That's actually one of them. Yeah, $10. Oh, yeah, you too, Josh. Forgot. $10. Mitch will take a shot for every $10 super chat while he's gone. Josh and Luke, that's 2 shots right there. And AJ adding on shot number 3 for the boy, Jason Ayers. Does anyone follow the USFL? Former Raiders running back coach Kirby is head coach of the Maulers. Oh, I did not know that. I've been watching a little bit of the USFL here and there. It's been hard because NBA playoffs, NFL offseason stuff has been going on, but I have caught a couple games. Don't even know who's the best right now, to be honest. I find it weird. They all have city names, but they all play in Alabama. Don't know how I feel about that. But no, yeah. I don't know. I don't think Mitch has watched any of the USFL. Me and him watched one USFL game whenever we were here in the office today on a Sunday. But besides that, I don't know if Mitch has watched any USFL games so far. No. He's saying no. Chris Rayom, thank you for the $2. Thank you for the super chat. And then AJ64, I like the running back White pick. My one big problem with Jacobs is that he would always get chased down in the open field. White has shown that he can either maintain or break away. I mean, we'll see. He ran a 4.4 at the combine. Decent pick. I mean, I personally love Josh Jacobs, obviously, y'all took him in the first round. Y'all had a ton of first-round picks. My philosophy, running back, I feel like you take those in the 3rd and 4th round. Because you can hit on one every other year, I think, in the 3rd and 4th round. There's always a really good running back that falls because they're not really highly placed in the NFL right now. You saw this year, there was no running backs taken in the 1st round. The first one was taken in the 2nd, and it was Breece Hall, who might be one of the best running backs fantasy-wise in the league next year. And then that's just my opinion. But, I mean, we shall see how he fares, Zamir White, taking carries away from Josh Jacobs, apparently. And look who's back. The man.
J64, and I hear what you're saying about Zamir White, but again, he's not someone who's going to be a totally breakaway style of runner. Like, Jacobs is going to get caught in the open field as well. And
Raider Ron just said check your Venmo.
Oh boy, that's never a good thing. It's always a good thing. Always a good thing.
He said, "Hey Mitch, have Mitch check his Venmo. Love the draft detail for the past 3 days. Hey, thank you, Raider Ron. We all love you here in the office." Chugs is a great side piece. Oh.
Side piece, Chugs.
I guess Alex is the main, and I'm just the side piece, huh?
You said it, not me. So, but no, I mean Jacobs, I think is an overall better player than what Zamir White is. However, Zamir White in round 4, I actually might be able to make a better argument. Zamir White in round 4 might be what I would rather have done than taking Jacobs in round 1. So, good player. Also, pick coming off the board here, the New York Giants. They're going to go ahead and they're going to select Darian Beavers. So the linebacker from Cincinnati. Raider Ron, have Mitch check his Venmo. Love the draft details for the past 3 days. Chugs is a great side piece and looking for more from Chat Sports.
Also, Mitch, you owe 3 shots. We got 3 10 pieces.
I owe 3 shots? All right, that sounds good to me. So 3 shots. Also, somebody's going to have to go in and get Trace because, well, Raider Ron just effed this whole thing up. So go
What did he do?
I'll announce it. We got to get Trizzy in here. I need some help.
Okay, look, give me 1 second.
Just tell Trizzy to get a boot. Raider Ron, you're a crazy man. Crazy man. I'll tell you guys how much. It's once Trace gets in here, Raider Ron's effing this thing up. But you know what, Ron? I appreciate it. Fill up a boot. Here's the boot. Here's the boot. You want to do 3 beer bongs? 3 beer bongs? All right, Trace is going to do 3 beer bongs for Raider Ron's Venmo request that he just sent in. Also, running back coming off the board here, Kevin Harris. Yes, Raider Ron, I'm crazy man. Crazy guy. Love him to death. He's a crazy dude. I got all this barbecue sauce on me. I try to eat some food, guys. If you had to pick, so the 2 types of pizza that we had pepperoni, okay? Pepperoni, and then this, like, barbecue sauce pineapple chicken pizza. I don't know what that would even be called, but that's what we ended up getting. Also, Ron, we're going to send this to the Raider Ron piggy bank that we have. And again, James and I, my boss James, the plan is for us to come to not your house unless you invite us, but we're going to get some beers at the Charles Woodson Winery. And once the NFL draft is over, I'll call you up again and we'll set up all those details. But thank you from the bottom of my heart. Crazy guy. So what we're going to have here is this. Trace is going to come on the show. He's going to do 3 straight beer bongs here. Raider Ron sent in. Does anybody have a guess? You guys want to guess? How about this? How much? Go down to the comments section. This is always like the fun game to play. How much do you think Raider Ron sent in? Ron is always the MVP of these live shows that get wild. But let me know. Yeah, that's the shaker. That's this. Yeah, pan us up shaker. Let me know how much you think he sent. Seeing a lot of 500s. Williams said 1,000. Somebody said 250. Hiram says 500. Martin says 3,000. The record here is a 2,000 Venmo done by Raider Ron. So, Abel says 800. Fernando says 501. Tracy Ray says 420. Brian H. says, I say poo. Jay Burser 500. Robert 1,200. He definitely didn't tell us. Did he already tell you guys? I don't know if he did or not. All right, so Trizzy Trace is going to knock down 3 beer bongs. That's up to you. You want to put? Should he do 1 at a time or all 3 at once? You think you can do 2? Let's see. All right, so Trace is going to go ahead. He's going to do his best attempt here. Spam in the comments, Raider Ron. All right, you guys. there's been a few people that have guessed it right. Once Trace is done, I'll announce how much Ron sent in. But Raider Ron, crazy guy, man. Spam Raider Ron so far is sent in the biggest Venmo super chat that we've gotten today. Somebody said 5,400. No, I don't think we'll ever get a 5,400. That would be nuts. Also, the Bills get Christian Benford. You want help? He's doing Trulies. They hurt, man, and they're cold. All right, Trace is going to go ahead and take it down. Fresh out of college, Trizzy Trace. When you're ready, you go for it. See, I would have done all three at once because I feel like restarting the engine.
This is why I got a degree. Oh, this is 2 at once.
It's 2, yeah.
Oh, wow.
See, I like these beer bongs that we have. They're great and all. However, it doesn't work as well.
I see the cold tear in the corner of Trace's eye right now.
His eyes are watering.
Oh, no. And of course, right at this point, guess who's back, Mitch?
The sex bots. Guys, don't click on it, even if you're looking for the best cams fun, best adult dating sites. I know, it's tempting. It's tempting. Single moms near you, believe me, if there were single moms near us, we have a guy here, he would hunt them down. Raider Ron says B to get rid of those sex bots. Andrew, we got Raider Nation, Callie, Robert, all throwing those B's in the chat. Let's get rid of those sex bots. Let's cheer on Trizzy Trace. 3 beer bongs down the hatchet.
Mitch, why are we doing 3 beer bongs?
We're doing 3 beer bongs because Raider Ron sent in a $500 Venmo. Ron, you a real one, man. 500 Venmo from Raider Ron. Crazy guy. I'll even go ahead and take a shot, too. Where's my fireball? Oh, it's over yonder. Excuse me real quick. Okay.
We're just 2 wild and crazy guys.
All right, y'all. We got 1,000 people watching right now. If we get to 2,000 likes, we're going to go ahead and play another game.
Woo.
Ron, we once the draft is over, which I can't even believe it's going to be in a few hours here. I feel like I'm going to be here forever. And then UDFA day is tomorrow for Sunday. My next off day, I'll give you a call. So I work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I got to work Friday as well. So whatever Saturday next week is, whatever day that is. I know Mother's Day is the 8th, so I can't talk to you on Sunday. However, you're gonna
Tyler
take some
Jones.
shots?
What?
You here to take some shots?
I can.
Oh, get up there.
I had to hear what Raider Ron did.
Raider Ron, 500 Venmo.
That's incredible.
That's nuts. You want to take a shot for Raider Ron?
Yeah, I'll do a shot for
Go ahead, get up there.
Tyler Jones going to come on and take a shot for Raider Ron. I respect it. Are these clean? I mean, you might want to go get a clean one. Unless you don't care. It's up to you. All right, Tyler's going to come on here and knock down a shot here. Raider Ron, we appreciate you. Go ahead and give Tyler Jones a follow on Twitter at Tyler Jones Live. 40 away from yodeling. And as you can see, Tyler saves balls. So, shout out to Manscaped.
Manscaped, the best.
As you guys can tell, Tyler's a little bit taller than I.
Tyler's like, maybe I should just get on my knees. I don't know.
Ooh.
So you're the same height as him, and
Yeah, nothing, no saving balls in that context. All right, Tyler Jones going to talk down.
Mitch was stacking nuts earlier.
I was stacking nuts. I got 5 nuts. 5 nuts, 1 mouth. Better than 2 girls, 1 cup.
Had to see it to believe it.
You did. You really, truly did. All right, take down that shot for Raider Ron. Ron. Cheers to Ron. Cheers to Raider Ron. We save balls here at Chat Sports. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. Shout out to Ron. Shout out to Tyler for coming on the show. Tyler, you're getting ready to go on Chat Sports, I think, right? I don't know.
Maybe so.
I thought you were going on Chat Sports. He's like, I can. We're in round 6. Shit, we're in round 6. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah.
All right.
We're flying by.
We're moving now. We got what? Probably 60 more.
Oh, Raider Ron followed me.
Raider Ron, follow Tyler Jones. Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up.
Follow back, Ron.
I'll go ahead and put your
What?
Twitter in the chat for everybody. If you want to follow Tyler Jones, the newest member of Chat Sports.
Yodeling Tyler.
If he gets what 39 more again?
Let's
I'm guessing
see.
now?
What's our number we had to get?
I want to hear Tyler
36
Yodel.
followers. I'm also 5 followers away from 6,669.
Oh, nice.
6,669.
Hey, if we can get 30 people to follow him right now,
he's gonna yodel.
he's gonna yodel.
It's a free game. I don't know about y'all. I'm ready to play a game. So.
Oh yeah, we have the game
I'll
set
say
up
we,
for
we
you
have
over
to
there.
play. We have to play Candy Cane.
Yeah,
What's candy cane?
we're about to see.
Yeah, we're gonna play Candy Cane. So let's get that set up over there. I think we're good. We're good.
It's set up. We just have to move the boot and the.
All right. So this is what's gonna
funnel.
happen, Jeremy. I'm gonna head on over there.
Okay.
Get the camera set up, and then we're gonna play Candy Cane. You're gonna explain to everyone what we have to do, and then we will get it going. Mr. Raider Nation says Raider Ron the GOAT. Raider Ron is the GOAT, man. And Ron, I'll give you a call on Saturday. Yeah, which is what, next week at this point, which is my first off day, and then we'll try to figure out a game plan to get me to come out there so we can hang out.
All right, guys. So what we got going on right now? Mitch is about to head over to our game desk. It's called, it's an absolute cluster. You know what? We have just the beer bong. We have the boot. We have everything over here right now. A beer bonga. Yeah, my water's over there. I don't know why.
Do you need a cup of water?
Yeah, I was kind of thirsty. If you could bring it over here. Thank you, Mitch. Yeah. But what Mitch is about to do, I'm gonna go ahead and move this so you all can see a little bit better. So you're gonna need the white.
Oh, I need the white.
That's what you're gonna be putting it in.
All right. So essentially, when I understand.
Yeah. So what he's gonna do? Yeah, exactly. He's gonna put the candy cane in his mouth, and I'm gonna put a minute on the clock, and then we're gonna see how many candy canes one by one you can transfer from the plate into the bowl.
So originally, what I thought the game was how many can I get to dangle?
No. I mean, we can try that. I think that'll be hard, but
That would be really difficult.
all right. I have my clock set up right now.
How many do you think I can get?
How many do y'all think that he can get in 1 minute?
What's the over-under? What's your over-under? How many do you think? You're the game creator.
The over-under for this, there's 23 on the plate. I would say the over-under would be a 12.5. Oh for you don't think 12? Okay, I'll set it at 9.5.
I don't think I'll be able to get that. From
No. All right. How many do y'all think he can get? I'm saying 9 or 10. Mitch doesn't think he can get that many. We'll have to see. I'll have the minute right here. I'll keep it on screen so y'all can see it as well. No cheating here at the Raiders Report. Let's see. I'm going to give a couple shout-outs before you go. We have Greg says 10, Gigi says 8, Buddy says 3, Sam says, what did Sam say? Sam said 8, Zach said 7, Daniel says 7, Davey says 5, Sergio 11, Rodrigo says 5, Black Lion says 7, and Miller says 15, Boomer Raider says 7. All right. On your marks. Get set. Go. All right, Mitch is off. Oh, let's see if he can get one. Oh, the first one's right there. Oh, okay, he got the first one in. 11 seconds. All right, Mitch. You got it. Oh, number 2. 22 seconds in. Mitch, what that mouth do? Oh, is he going for 2? Okay. They're in there. I'll count it. All right. 20 seconds left. You're at 40 seconds. Let's get some Mitches in the chat. Let's go. Let's get some Mitches in the chat. He just dropped some nuts. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that doesn't count. That one was in your mouth. All right. Good candy canes, huh? 2, 4, 6, 7 candy canes. 7 candy canes by Mitchell Renz. Great job. Mitch, I'm going to need you to pick up these nuts off the ground as well. 7 candy canes. Not bad. Not bad for his first showing. Also, off the board, a couple picks that have just happened. Bills took Christian Binford. The Bears took Zachary Thomas, and the 49ers took Nick Zakelj. So, on the clock, the Philadelphia Eagles with the 188th pick. I want to know from y'all, though, what's the biggest need the Raiders still have? They haven't gotten a linebacker. I think that's one of their biggest needs right now. Offensive tackle is another one. Right tackle in particular. You have Colton Miller on the left side. I would say those are two big needs. Maybe getting some depth in that secondary. What do y'all think the biggest need is right now? Let me know. Bluegrass says linebacker, corner, and right tackle. Ah! That was nuts. Let's see. What are we saying? Brian, what did you just throw at me? Brian says linebacker. Sergio says linebacker. Danny just says the honey badger. Okay, that's a fair answer. Offensive tackle from Phil. Strong safety from Jose. Raider Ron says linebacker. Brandon says offensive tackle or wide receiver. Zach says linebacker. To light him up. All right. Oh, I don't know if this is like an executive from In-N-Out, but somebody with an In-N-Out logo just super chatted me.
I know, right?
I don't know if this is somebody from In-N-Out, but let's see what they have to say. Brad, hey, Chugs! Order your fries light well with extra salt. Step up your In-N-Out game. You see, Brad, if I'm having to make your fries good for you, if I have to order our fries as like, oh yeah, our fries are trash, unless you order it this specific way. Like, what? Why don't y'all just make them good? Like, that's being like, oh yeah, our burger's trash. You should have ordered it upside down style with 2 zigzags. Duh.
Extra ketchup.
Yeah, our normal burger's disgusting.
Well, if you do work at In-N-Out and you want to sponsor the Raiders Report, hey, I'm okay with having In-N-Out on here all the time.
You can have In-N-Out.
You can. All right.
If you're watching Whataburger, sponsor me.
Sponsor
I
Jeremy.
consistently hold up your name in the brightest light.
All right, I see a super chat coming in here from Sorry Bro, but it looks like it got retracted. I
Oh.
don't know the currency because it says 20, but the currency isn't dollars. Does anybody have any idea what this currency is? I do
Is
not
that like
have much
Elon
of an
Musk
idea.
currency? Like, is that like crypto?
I don't know.
20 cryptos? Is that how that
I
works?
feel like Elon Musk currency is probably worth more than the American dollar at this point, so
Maybe.
maybe. I don't know. All right, y'all, what do you think? Do you think like the Raiders draft so far, Y for yes or N for no? Also, one of my favorite prospects coming off the board now, Amari Barno, going to the Carolina Panthers, which, where are we in the draft? Can we go through and see what picks we're even at? Because Falcons selected Justin Shafter. Panthers picked Amari Barno. That was a little while ago, wasn't it? Yeah, let's go through all the draft picks now. Since the Raiders took at 175, Matthew Butler. Coming off the board, James Mitchell at 177, the tight end from Virginia Tech. This has actually been somebody who the Raiders had a visit with. John Ridgway at 178, the DT from Arkansas. Kingsley and Ogbari, the edge rusher from South Carolina. Matt Adariza, the punter from San Diego State. I was out there when that pick was made. We got Kyron Johnson, linebacker from Kansas. Shout out to Kansas for actually getting a player. Darian Beavers, the linebacker from Cincinnati. He goes off the board round 6, 182. Kevin Harris, RB from South Carolina. Vadarian Lowe, 184, offensive tackle from Illinois. Christian Benford, cornerback from Villanova, off the board at 185. Zachary Thomas, offensive tackle from San Diego State. Nick Zachalige, offensive guard from Fordham. Malcolm Rodriguez, there you go. There's your Malcolm Rodriguez pick, Chugs. Linebacker from Oklahoma State, off the board, 188. And now, at 189, the edge rusher from Virginia Tech, Amari Barno, goes to the Carolina Panthers. So we're at pick 190, and pick 190 is offensive guard from Georgia, Justin Schaffer, or is it Schaefer? Schaefer is my guess. Well, it's not. It's got to be Schaefer. Justin Schaefer, offensive guard from Georgia, round 6, 190. So we still got 72 picks to go. Still got 72 picks to go. Here are Tom Downey's best available players on the board. I should also mention that we're about 100 away from 1.5, and technically, because Raider Ron sent in a $500 Venmo, $100 away, I got to do another boot, because that technically puts us at 2. So we're $100 away from another boot. If you guys want to see me do another boot, let's get it going. If you want to do a drinking challenge, then hey, go ahead and give me a follow on Instagram right now at MitchellRenz365. I'm going to open up my phone. And if you give me a phone call, as far as I'm concerned, you can come up here on the show right now and we can have a few drinks together. I'm down for that. Probably need a little bit of a tag team at this point. That sounds weird. Sounds really weird. But here are the best players still left on the board. Jamal Salyer, Lakaitis, Smith, Cade Mays, Kellen Deesh. I mean, if the Raiders are able to get Kellen Deesh in the 7th round, that's phenomenal value there. We got JoJo Doman, Marcus Hayes, Carson Strong, Rasheed Walker, the offensive tackle from Penn State. And then we got Donovan West, Justin Ross, Bo Melton, Tariq Castro Fields. 900 people watching right now. How y'all doing? We hanging in there? Jimmy says, I got fireball shots. Jimmy's ready to go, man. I appreciate Jimmy. He's been watching all damn day. 48 picks away, Mitch. You're right. The Raiders are at 237, and they are also at, what is it, 250? All right, how about this? I like this idea a lot. Panda Sups told me that they were going to go ahead and they were going to do a giveaway today. So if you go ahead and follow Panda Sups on Instagram, at Panda Sups, you are entered for a chance to win the giveaway. Also, Luke Atkinson, hope this helps with the boot. Yeah, man, we're getting close. We're 50 away now from the boot. 50 away from the boot. He's doing his part, Luke. All right, so if you go to my Instagram and if you go to Panda Sups' Instagram, so you can either go to @MitchellRenz365 or you can go to @Panda Sups. I would rather you go to Panda Sups and give them a follow. The instructions that you have to then go ahead and follow. So he was trying to give away, and it's the BCAs. He's giving away some greens, some protein, a shaker, and some pre-workout. It's a $250 value for free. So if you want a chance to win $250 worth of Panda Sup supplements, go ahead and give Panda Sups a follow on Instagram. And then their very first post, which we actually have a picture of it, Jeremy. It says giveaway on it. Very first post is there's a picture of the NFL draft. There's also a picture of a Just Win Baby, which it looks just like this. Look at this post, like it, give them a follow the instructions, then he's going to go ahead and he's going to be announcing a winner for Panda Sup. So if you want a chance to win $250 worth of products, which this is brand new. It's the ice shaker, and it's yeah. Well, we're gonna give away some burn as well. So the fact that we're in the 6th round. The top is dope. So actually, so the person who creates this is Rob Gronkowski's brother, Chris, and they partnered with Panda Sup. So literally, you don't have to really. There's no clean. It's super simple, really good. It's kind of like a Yeti, but it's like a shaker Yeti is what it is. And you can get that from Panda Sups, plus the protein, the greens, the BCAs, and some pre-workout. All available. Just go ahead and give Panda Sups a follow on Instagram at Panda Sups. Sup with it. I think I'm going to need some more energy boosters. We're running out here a little bit. We're running a little bit low. 1.4K. I think, you know what I think I'm going to do? Once that boot happens, I'm going to put some nootropics in the boot. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. So nootropics is essentially legal Adderall, or a lesser version of Adderall that you can buy over the counter or just buy at Panda Subs. PandaSubs.com. Use code DRAFT for 35% off. Honestly, though, it works great for people who are having a long work day. If you're a school, like if you're a kid, let's say you're in college right now, you're trying to concentrate on a test. If I had Panda Subs, dude, if I had nootropics, I probably would have got a few more A's than I did in college. But I was more concentrated on, let's say, working and, building my resume in other ways, right? At least that's what I tell myself. All right, what pick are we even at this current moment? I'm seeing the Colts. They take Youngstown State tight end Andrew Ogletree with the number 192 pick. So Ogletree off the board at 192. Let's go to Luke here. Hope this helps with the boot. We're 50 away. 50 away, Luke. Every dollar counts. Every chat counts. Every like counts. Everything goes a very, very far way. So whether you're able to help out in other ways, like maybe you're just coming on to take a few shots with me. I mean, that's what it's about. We're a family here. We got to be able to make it work together. You, me, Jeremy. At the end of the day, man, we're just trying to have a good time here, talk a little bit of Raiders football and the NFL draft. But, Luke, shout out to you. We appreciate all the help that you have done here on today's show.
I feel so much better after that pizza.
So, dude, I feel like I'm a brand new human being. The Saints, they select Air Force defensive tackle Jordan Jackson coming off the board here. Jordan Jackson off the board at 194, which now means the Los Angeles Chargers FLACs. Get them going in the chat. The Chargers are officially on the clock today. And what time is it? It's 3:15. We went live at, 10:30? So we've been live here for almost 5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Almost 5 hours. It definitely feels like 5 hours. If it starts, the days start to drag out. So personally, I think we're going to have to start playing some games, Jeremy. So if you want to have somebody go get the beer pong.
You just want to play the balloon game really quick?
What's the blow up the balloon game?
Yeah. Do we
All
have
right.
the balloons in here?
I don't see any balloons.
I thought we had some.
I thought we had the balloons in here. Oh, they're literally right in front of me. You can't make it up.
You can't make it up.
Okay, here we go. I'll give you orange. Aren't you glad? All right, guys, so this is how you play balloon game. While we're waiting for the Raiders to pick at 237 and at 250, balloon game is simple. Whoever can blow up the balloon the biggest wins. If the balloon pops in your face, you lose. I should also mention that you have to be able to tie the balloon.
Yeah, that's what got me last time.
I won last game because Jeremy blew up the balloon, but he couldn't tie it, and he had to let air out until he could tie it, and then I won. So, you want to go first? You want me to go first?
I'll go first this time. You went first last time, and I think that messed me up because I was trying to do a lot bigger than yours.
Oh, I can understand that. Yeah. All right, y'all, we got 830 people watching right now. If you haven't already, go ahead, give Jeremy a follow on Instagram at Jeremy Chugs, or you can go ahead and give him a follow on Twitter. I think it's going to be your preference. Jeremy wants Twitter, so go ahead and give him a follow on Twitter at Jeremy Chugs. And I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to look. How close are you to 14? I have a weigh-in made of need this many to get to 14.
I am currently at, I can tell you in just 1 second.
Jeremy's going to let us know.
I'm at 1429 right now.
1429. All right, so if we get Jeremy to 1450, we're going to play another game. I don't know what that game's going to be. We'll let you guys decide, but I'm at this point of the draft, y'all, I'm trying to just play some games. If we can just ride it on out into the sunset until we play some more games, I'm down for that.
All right.
Maybe we get Marshall back here, take a few shots if we get him.
Yeah.
Maybe.
All right.
I don't
Ready?
know. You go first. All right, Jeremy's blowing up the balloon right now. Let me know who you got. Type J for Jeremy. Type M for me. So I'm 1-0 in this game. When was back there in free agency, I was the one that won. If the balloon pops, you automatically lose. Loser takes a shot of Fireball. Oakland fan says, yes, you're right. We do not have a 6th round pick. We have a 7th round. We have 2 7th rounders, 237 and then 250. So what we're trying to do right now is kill some time until the 7th round is up, until the Raiders are on the clock. But right now on the clock is the Los Angeles Chargers round 6 pick, 195. After that, what you can see down below is the Baltimore Ravens, Jacksonville Jaguars, Philadelphia Eagles, and then the Carolina Panthers. We'll see what ends up happening. If you guys are having a good time at home, though, can we get to 2,000 likes? Like the video right now. You all right? You're struggling. What are you doing? Did you get it? Did you get it? He got it. Let me see it. I need to hold it in my hand. Oh, man, this is going to be tough. This is a big balloon. This has got some girth to it. All right.
You know what I mean.
I'm going to blow it up the best that I can. Here we go. FLACs, get them going. Tanner Lung. I got to sneeze. Osiris Dream. Mr. Khan. Oh, maybe I won't. I think I psyched myself out. That balloon, Jesus, you see that?
Tracy
comment
Ray's thirst trapping in the comments right now.
I know, right? My goodness.
Hot single moms in your area.
Jeez. Whoever loses has to take a fireball shot with me on Instagram from Jimmy.
Okay.
I'm down. If you guys want to take a shot with us, go ahead and do it. All right, I'm up. Hang on a second. Jeremy.
Who's going to decide
Talk
whose
to
is
the
bigger?
peeps.
I don't think we can decide between the two of us. I think we might need somebody in here. Somebody in the Chat Sports Studios watching. If anybody's free, wants to judge a balloon contest really quick. I mean, I guess we can have y'all vote, but y'all can't really see. Yeah.
I'm going for gold.
Oh. I don't think I've ever seen somebody blow up the balloon though. I don't know how much you can blow up a balloon until it pops. I think mine still might be bigger. You might have to go a little bit more.
I don't know, dude. Hold up.
I think mine might be a little bit bigger.
I don't know. Right, hang on.
Do you feel the pressure in there? Will Mitch be able to tie it though? Oh God. Oh!
God.
I won! Yeah! Let's go! That scared the crap out of me.
Dude. Oh, I should have just stopped. I thought I could do it.
Oh my God.
Oh, that answers
That's
your
the first time
question.
I've ever seen somebody blow it up until it pops.
So right when I stretched to try to tie it,
They can't hear you. You got to bring it down.
Oh shit, yeah. So as soon as I went to go ahead and try to tie it, man, shit just
Whew,
went
that
south.
actually kind of scared me.
Dude, you I felt it. I'm
Did it
bleeding.
hurt you?
No. I mean, it scares you 10 times more than what it hurts. It's a lot of air. It snaps real quick, and then that's it. Well, if you want to bring Trace in to judge who won, you can. All right, Jimmy, get out your phone. We're going to go ahead and take a shot
Wow.
together.
Oakland fan says someone's calling 911.
We're going to get a call from the studio like, yeah, somebody.
Hey, people are asking me to pop this one. I'll pop it. I'll pop it for a super chat.
Pop it, don't stop. I think what you should have to do, how about this? Since Jeremy has never popped a balloon. Hey, how you doing? No, I think we're okay.
We need you to have a good time.
All right, so
Oh.
Trace wants to do another beer bong. So, I mean, technically, once we get the other 50, Trace is going to come in and do the 3 more beer bongs. Or,
Zach, I'll pop it if we get a super chat.
How
that
about
says
this,
pop
though?
the balloon.
I think if we got a $69 super chat, would you
Somebody
would you
asked me-
blow up a balloon until it pops?
If we got what?
$69 super chat for you to blow up a balloon until it pops.
Somebody asked me if I can shave the balloon with Manscaped as well, with the lawnmower.
I mean, probably.
I think it'll pop.
I don't know. Their products are really good. Ravens, they're going to go ahead and select Tyler Batty. Tyler Batty.
I ain't never been with a
Technically,
baddie.
it's Beatty, but we're going to call him Tyler Batty because I like the name. All right, we're going to go ahead and I'm going to call homie Jim. What up, homie Jim? We're calling homie Jim right now. He's going to come on, take a shot. Loser of the balloon battle. What up, Jim? He's back. He's back. He's ready to go. You got your fireball.
Hey, what's up?
He's got the fireball, Jim. You can hear it in the background. I love it.
Hey, Jim, can we get a Raiders?
Raiders!
Woo!
We got wifey.
I think you took it without him, Mitch. You got to do it again.
We got wifey.
He wasn't ready.
Ah!
Shot.
He's still
shot,
going.
Shot.
Cheers to Jim. Thanks, bro. Oh man, you're killing it today. I might be back. I might be back. I don't know. Cheers to Jim. Oh, we got the dogs. Hi, puppies. I know. I miss my dogs. They're watching the draft, hanging out with the dogs. Jim, I'll call you back, man. Cheers. Dude, Jim, man, he's killing it today.
So right now, We've been live for about
5 hours.
4 minutes away from 5 hours.
5 hours today.
How many people do you think have watched us, gone and done errands, gotten lunch, done whatever, came back, and we're like, holy crap, they're still on live.
And we're not even in. Oh, wait, we are in the 7th round. Or no, we're not. No, we're not.
No.
I got excited. I'm not going to lie. I'm like, really? No, we're still in round 6, man. We got. We have 67 picks to go. Is that accurate? I think it's pretty accurate. We got the Jags have just selected cornerback Gregory Jr. Chase knows him really well.
Because he's a senior.
Correct. Yes, I'm glad somebody picked up on that joke. We're getting to that point, though. I will say this. Jeremy, $20 super chat for you to blow up a balloon and let it explode in your face. Yes?
$10 super chat. I'll hold this right here, and you can come pop it in my face.
Oh. All right. I feel like that's a bad deal for you, but I'm on board for it. $20 super chat, and you can blow up a balloon and have it explode in your face. Or Jeremy's response, I'll just have this one explode in my face.
David Langs, I feel that.
Who?
David Langs says, I don't drink anymore.
Isaiah said, man, I went grocery shopping, ate some food, fried chicken, and got back on here, and y'all are still live. That's hilarious. Oh, man.
I wonder if there was anybody watching us last night, went to sleep while we were still on, woke up, and we were live again.
True. I mean,
could you imagine falling asleep, being like, "Oh, they're live. I'll catch them tomorrow." You wake up, we're back on, baby.
Mr. Akon says DOS balloon instead of DOS boot, so we got the DOS balloon. And then somebody said we have 2 7s. Right? Yes, we got 2 7s, so we got 237 and then 250.
Jimmy Skinner says, "Just me."
I mean, so think about it. We were live, probably 6 hours? 6 hours for day 1.
Yep.
6 hours for day 2?
Yep.
So 18 hours alive, and then that's like half of our work.
We've been giving you Raiders draft coverage for over 12 hours.
Yeah.
Easily.
I mean, it's been a marathon. So what? We got, I think I worked 17 hours on Thursday.
At what point does this just turn into like a telethon?
15 hours on Friday. Today we're probably going to put in another 15 or 16. So, I don't know, 45, 46, 47 hours probably over the 3-day span is what we'll end up doing. It's a lot, but hey, we'll do it. All right. I got to go pop this balloon, so I got to take this headset, and let's get it going. Read it.
Jason Ayers, thanks for the best damn Raider show and best place to watch the draft, where the best damn fans can spend money to get y'all drunk and are able to watch the USFL at the same time. Thank you, Jason. You've made this a great experience for us as well. You've been here with us since the beginning. We really appreciate your support. And you're part of the reason why we do this. We do this for Raider fans everywhere to make sure y'all have a safe place to come and cheer on the silver and black. And, yeah, thank you so much. Because of that.
Closer.
Oh, no.
Can you get it a little closer?
The anticipation is killing me. Ah! Oh, my God, my ear.
My ear. Ear.
Woo. Yeah, our bosses might come in and be like, what the hell is going on?
What is happening in the room?
Mr. Shelby, you're on the Raiders Report. I'm surprised Mitch hasn't hit the ground by now with all that alcohol. Raiders!
Mr. Shelby, I'm telling you.
I'm going to have no voice tomorrow.
Oh, dude. Yeah, the post-show cut is going to be a bunch of sign language if you're looking for grades. A, B, C, D, E. That's the grades.
Sign language?
Yeah, I did some sign language when I was younger. We had a I don't know, a program, I guess, if you will, in elementary school where certain students got paired with the hearing impaired, and we had to learn sign language. So I got paired with a student named Todd in elementary school, and essentially what they do is they put you with that student all the way up until you, I guess, graduate elementary school is what it is. And I know the alphabet. I know a few other things here and there, but that's about it at this point. So Mikey says Mitch can hang. I've always been able to eat and drink a lot. I feel like it's my ability to expand my stomach. But also, you guys have seen there have been certain shows where I do not eat, and if I do not eat, I can't drink a lot. But the reason why I can drink a lot is because if I'm able to eat a lot of food, like there's some shows where I'll eat an entire pizza before I come on here, and then you have all that bread, all that pizza in there is able just to absorb everything, and then I'm okay. Like the moment I left to eat before the pizza, I was hurting. Now I was able to just put down 3 pieces of pizza. I ate some wings when I was gone a few minutes ago. I feel like a new man. Totally changed man. Also, a pick coming off the board here. The Carolina Panthers at 199. They're going to go ahead and they're going to select Cade Mays, guard from Tennessee. We are officially now at pick, I believe we're officially at pick 200. We're at pick 200 now, which is the New England Patriots. We're in the 200s. We're in the 200s. We're getting close. I should also mention this.
200 bottles of beer on the wall, 200 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 199 bottles of beer on the wall. Go ahead.
All right, somebody got to go get Trace. He's got to do a beer bong. So instead of a boot is 3 beers. So Trace is going to come in and do a beer bong. I'm going to take down a Truly as well. I'm going to throw in a little bit of Panda, though.
Yeah, that's actually what's helped me
staying alive.
Not
Dude, look
be
how trippy that
absolutely like blasted. Is what was it? The recovery is what I was taking, Mitch.
It's gonna overflow. Yeah. Look at that. That's perfect. I thought it was gonna overflow.
Was I taking the recovery?
You were taking the BCAs, yes.
The BCAs, yeah. That really helped me the past couple of days. In not feeling like crap after drinking.
So Jeremy was really sick. In fact, he messaged me before he was going to come to work the one day. He's like, dude, I know it's the draft, but I'm really, really effing sick. Was able to power through. He did have to leave a little bit early yesterday because he's been sick all week. And I think we can all agree that Jeremy's been doing a hell of a job here holding down the fort, being able to produce the Raiders report, even though he hasn't been 100% healthy, and goes a long way. Trent Brown would never. Would never.
Last night after the show ended was not my brightest moments.
So it's funny. It's not funny. Now it's funny. But I'm filming the Raiders show last night, my late night grades, and I look over at Jeremy, and he's got like his eyes are watering, and all of a sudden Trace starts producing the show. And I'm like, what the hell happened? And he's like, I almost threw up on camera. Like, I almost threw up while producing the show. So we were able to hold it down. It's all good. We're able to resolve the issue. All right, so Trace is going to come in whenever he does decide to come in here, and he's going to do a beer bong.
Here are the last couple picks as well, Mitch.
Also, the last few picks, if you want to go through it there, Jeremy, I'm going to take down this Panda Sups.
Linebacker out of Oklahoma State,
we hit
goes
1.5.
to the Cowboys.
Oh, boy.
Jordan Jackson, D-line from Air Force, goes to the New Orleans Saints. Jamari Salyer, offensive guard out of Georgia, finally stops his slide. He gets picked up by the Chargers. Tyler Beatty goes to the Baltimore Ravens. Gregory Jr., cornerback out of Wichita Baptist? Is that who? I don't know how you would say that. Wichita Baptist, maybe? Grant Calcaterra, tight end from Oklahoma, then SMU, goes to the Philadelphia Eagles.
There's no way that's a real school.
What? Wichita Baptist?
Why is it Wichita?
I don't know. That was my best guess. Does anybody know?
But why is it Wichita? There's no W.
I'm guessing OUA makes the Wicha.
How do you pronounce that? Can anybody tell me how you pronounce that?
Ouchita Baptist.
OU.
Ow, Corona.
Okay, round 6, 200. The Patriots select Sam Roberts at pick number 200. 200 off the board. Raiders, we got 36 picks to go.
And I'm guessing this is Northwest Montana State. If you told me that you went to that school, I would not believe you.
Wrong. It's not Northwest Montana State.
What is it?
Northwest Missouri State.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Does it? I guess. I mean, MO is what Missouri is, like, Like, that's the abbreviation for the state. However, I would look at that and I would think Northwest Montana State. M.O. Montana. Makes sense.
Do you have it in front of you? That's how you knew it was Missouri?
Yeah, I have it in front of me now. I can see it. I would have looked at that and on screen, and I would have said Northwest Montana State.
Yep. Going over through all of these picks, take a look at the Raiders' picks so far in today's draft. Dylan Parham was y'all's third-round pick, number 90, center guard combo from Memphis. Combo, we call it a combination. Zamir White, running back from Georgia, the next Nick Chubb, according to one of Mitch's insiders.
Well, we'll see about that.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, that's
and then
that's
y'all
a bit of a
go
stretch.
two beefy boys.
Big
Neil
old
Farrell
guys.
Jr., Matthew Butler, both defensive linemen, interior defensive linemen.
Both
Neil
good
Farrell
players.
Jr. from LSU, Matthew Butler from Tennessee. Fatties only, baby.
I mean, it makes some sense here. We got who? The Cardinals on the clock right now. They're going to go Keontae Ingram. He's going to go now to the Arizona Cardinals. Keontae Ingram, round 6, 201.
Is that running back? What position is that?
I don't know. I'm not going to sit up here
I can
and tell
tell
you I
you.
know who that is.
I can tell you.
Keontae Ingram?
Running back USC. That's what I thought.
Okay.
No, I didn't know he was from USC, but I remember hearing that name with running backs.
So here's the part of the draft where I'm like, all right, there's some of the guys that I know and some of the guys that, yeah, I'm not going to sit up here and say that I know who they all are. I do have a few. I mean, technically we have notes on all of these guys, but the Raiders got to draft somebody, and then we'll start pulling some of these graph
Yeah,
notes,
I don't know if
you will.
we're going for the Cardinals' 6th-round pick to pull through all the graphics, but
I mean, we probably could.
I mean, I can easily do it. Will I? No.
Fair enough. All right, so coming up, some of the picks here. We got the Browns, the Bears, the Titans. Let's go through here and look at some of the best players available.
Yep.
Still out there. We got 848 people tuning in right now. Shout out to everyone who is watching this shit show because it is slowly turning into a shit show. We got
Show of shit.
Leticus Smith.
You said it different every single time. I think it's
Lekitis.
look at this.
Damn it, Vakitis, learn effing English.
Lacitus.
Uh-oh, he's back.
Oh.
Be a good friend, figure somebody would want a cold beer.
I
Oh.
don't want that.
I'm okay.
Okay, I was just looking out.
You want a beer? I mean, if you want to chug a beer, you can chug a
we
beer.
have a beer bong that Trace never came in. Do you want to try a beer bong?
What's
The beer bong's right there.
Where's the beer bong?
It's right over there
The-
behind the screen.
Mitch can fill it up for you.
Okay.
All right, we
You
got
don't-
Tyler. He's
hey, we
going to
got a
come
beer
on and
bong.
do a beer bong.
Spam Tyler in the chat.
We
Let's get
owe
some
another
Tylers.
beer. We still owe another beer, too, so. Well, he's chugging one beer.
Oh.
He's finishing one beer.
He said, "Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish my beer before I finish my other beer."
Yeah, exactly.
1 second, guys.
Sorry.
I've actually never dealt with one of these.
All right, so
How does this work?
all right, so first off, pour the beer in here. So the way that
Ma-
this,
make sure the bottom's closed.
yeah, the bottom. So the valve is what opens it up. So that's open, that's closed. So you pour the beer in there.
Okay.
Beer bong.
Jimmy Skinner says.
Away from yodeling too, by the way.
30 away from Yodels.
Jimmy Skinner says, "I got a beer shotgun for you if you need."
A beer shotgun.
Jimmy Skinner.
Oh my, Jimmy's been a wild one today. Jimmy, I might have to call you in for relief here. We owe 2 more.
Tanner says, "Did he ever yodel?"
No, we're 30 followers away on Twitter.
30 away on Twitter from a Yodel. All right, so the Browns, they just selected Mike Woods. So you hold that.
Okay.
So that, obviously, that's going to go above your head.
Okay.
And then, oh, Jesus.
Not closed.
Thanks, Mitch.
Not
I got set up.
I thought it was closed. Is it closed? All right, so this time,
So now it's closed.
now it's definitely closed.
Manscaped. You say balls.
Oh, my God. Dude, I'm sorry. I thought it was closed. All right, so we're going
Not
to,
my Jordan.
I know, we're going to hold it up now. And then you got to open that. And then, so
No,
once
put it
you
in your
open-
mouth first.
Yeah, once you open that.
That's what she said.
And then it goes, oh, man, Tyler's. Oh, God. All right, here we go. Everyone, cheer on Tyler.
Tyler.
We got Sergio, Billy T, Kale Fuller,
Tyler.
Hakeem, Robert,
Tyler,
J-Mo.
Tyler,
Tracy says Tyler is the name.
Tyler.
Oh, Jesus. I'm pretty sure Tracy's a troll, right? Tyler Long, what up? We got William Blaine,
Chase.
Tyler, Tracy,
Can you get us
Oakland
some
fan,
paper
Sergio.
towels?
See, that's the problem with this beer bong.
Yeah.
It's the beer bong is not. It's not good for like chugging quick, but it does work when you close it correctly. Shout out to Tyler. Sorry about the
Don't be all sticky. You gotta take a shower now.
Chase is bringing some paper towels for us.
paper towels.
Paper towels.
Put that over there.
Yeah, actually, if you
Take
go
it to the sink.
Yeah, can you wash that? I'm even me at this point. I'm a sticky mess. So thank you everyone for tuning in.
Mitch, catch.
Roker Corey. God, I thought you were gonna. I was anticipating something to come at me pretty quick. I mean, I don't know what you want me to clean up.
Oh,
I mean, it's a carpet at this point, so. Somebody go get some Febreze. All right, if you're wondering where I'm at, I'm trying to clean up some of this beer here.
the Cavs are here. Browns take Michael Woods II, wide receiver from Oklahoma.
Yep. Then the Bears select running back Treston Tenor.
Oh, Tristan Tenor.
Treston Ebner.
I thought that was in.
Oh, man. All right. All right, guys. We are, 190 likes away from playing another game. I'm ready to play a game. I'm ready to go. Who wants to play a game? I got a few people messaging me, and
Will you?
if you
Can
need
go actually
another.
take these out because
man.
there's still some in there. But
The
they got
Black Hole
warm.
Germany. All right, I just got tagged on. That's what's
Any
up.
fresh ones in it?
No, I'm okay for right now. Unless somebody sends in another crazy super.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay for right now. What up, Petey? How you doing?
Peteford.
We're trying to play Chubby Bunny. Where did the marshmallows go?
Oh, that was one of the games we didn't have them.
Oh,
You can take Stacking Nuts though. Go ahead and take.
Stacking
go
Nuts
Go
is
ahead
a
and take
good
the
game.
nuts. There's a pair of chopsticks on the table out there.
Stacking Nuts is a guaranteed great game. Also, guys, if you're looking for Best Cams Fun, Best Adults Dating Site, it's in the chat right now. The Best Cams Fun, Best Adult Dating Site, live in the chat. You got to take advantage of it.
Spam B to get the bots out.
Get those Best Cams Fun, Best Adults Dating Sites out of there. Imagine spending your free time making these accounts, because when we delete them forever. Like, we essentially block them, and somebody has to go ahead and make a new one. Like, they go through the whole process of making a brand new email, making a brand new YouTube account just to do that. Seems like a lot of work, but hey, somebody said, I think Tracy runs the bots. Maybe. Somebody said, shall we play a game? We got to get to 2,000 likes. Got to get to 2,000 likes and we'll play a game. Also, does anybody want to take the last beer shotgun? Because we still owe one.
I think Trace said he wanted to.
So if Trace wants to,
Hey, yo, Trace.
does anybody want to come on and do the last beer shotgun? If not, we're going to have Trace come on. Trace might even do it anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. What pick are we at? So the Bears, they took Treston Ebner. Treston Ebner off the board, which means the Tennessee Titans, they're on the clock here. Round 6, 2:04. We're still waiting to get into round 7. Raiders on the board at 2:37 and at 2:50. And then after the NFL draft, we will go ahead and give you guys our draft grades. The pick is in. Titans, they already picked, apparently.
Theo Jackson, safety from Tennessee.
Theo Jackson went to the Titans, and now I'm seeing LSU offensive tackle Austin DeCulis. Austin DeCulis off the board at 2:05 to the Texans. The Donkeys are up on the clock.
Boo.
Jack Bishop, I like this
F.
question
Sam.
here. F. Sams, get him in there. Jack Bishop asked, should we have traded up for Daniel Falele? So the offensive tackle from Minnesota. I mean, this is interesting. So what I would say is this. Carmen Basillo has always done a really good job doing his homework, and he's the offensive line coach for the Raiders on certain prospects. If you look at the body build that Falele is, if Basillo thought that he could work with him, I think they would have gone ahead and they would have done it. However, Falele did not look good at the Senior Bowl. And, I mean, I say, like, not good at all. He got worked from a lot of people that I talked to that were there. So I would potentially think, okay, he was good at Minnesota. Maybe they didn't like what they saw out of the Senior Bowl and thought that he wasn't ever going to be a good player. Big body guy. His upside's there, But you need to be able to find a good coach that can put you in the right decisions because he's 6'8", 350, but the technique absolutely is not there. All right, let's go to Robert Lyons. What up, man? Ask Mitch, okay, if he guessed where Big Mick Burgers are from, and if he can't, you have to take one for the team. All right, so Big Mick Burgers. I got to guess where Big Mick Burgers are from. Is it like a...
Sounds like a local burger spot.
It does, but also, like, if he can guess where Big Mick Burgers are from, what's the thing from Bob's Burgers? Like, I also think of something like that. Is it from a TV show?
Oh.
Like, if I were to say, like, The Drunken Clam. Do you know what The Drunken Clam's from?
Yeah.
Okay. What's it from?
Family Guy.
Okay.
Do you know where Good Burger's from?
Yeah. Good Burger. All that.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger.
May I take you old? What do you guys know where this is from? I don't know. Somebody said Boston.
Boston. Wicked smart.
Big Mick Burgers. Who are the brothers? Oh, Trace is here. He's saving my ass.
Oh no.
Trizzy.
I'll do anything for you, man. Save your ass.
That's right. I need it. I need
Trizzy
you to-
Trace.
Trace is in the house. Thank the Lord. So Tyler did one, I did one, and now you're up. I think you're going to be a little bit quicker than Tyler and I. Definitely faster than Tyler. Broncos select defensive tackle Matt Henningsen. Henningsen. You want some Henny?
Somebody said the Big Mick is from Coming to America.
What is Coming to America?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
They
Trace
actually
knew
got
it.
sued for that because it was like supposed to be McDonald's and everything looked like McDonald's, but they called.
Oh yeah, they got in like a bunch of trouble for that.
Huh. Never
that
heard
might
of
be
it.
what he's talking about.
Is that what you're
Coming to
talking
America?
about? It is. Laugh out loud. Coming to America. All right, that's what everyone's saying. So I'm going to – does that mean we got it right? Does that mean we got it right? I don't know. All right, Trace is up. Cheer him on.
Cheers.
Cheers to Trace.
Trace.
Oh, no. Oh, hi.
Trizzy.
Trace. All right, Jeremy, this is what I want you to do because we are getting closer to game time. Trace, I want you to hang out right here. Coop, I want you to hang out right here as well. I want you, Jeremy, to real quick make up a graphic that's the two-cam screen of Coop and Trace, their lower thirds, and they're going to play the tissue game.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Oh, I don't want that. No, my fingers are already
So
green.
you want the two cam?
All right, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to go two-cam. We're going to bring in Trace. We're going to bring in Jeff. They're going to play the tissue game. So the tissue game is a game that Jeremy and I have played once before where each person gets a box of tissues, and they got to pull out the tissues as quick as they possibly can. The person who finishes the box first wins. Loser has to take a shot. That's the rule. That is the rule. So let's get right now to 2,000 likes. We're about 150 away right now. We're going to play the tissue game. Not Modelo. That's some poor man's beer. I don't think Modelo's a bad beer. I think Modelo's a good beer. We got a lot of tissues. It's ultra soft here, so we're going to get the game set up. If you need to just clean that desk, I mean, I guess they technically could do it at the same time over there.
Yeah, they can just do it over there.
Yeah, so give me some of
You'll have to clear that off though, because there's a lot of stuff going on that.
Actually, though, I want their social media handles on there. They deserve it. So
All right, Coop,
Just
give me your social. Or actually, I'll just look it up. Your Twitter.
Jeff
I'll put y'all's Twitters.
_Coop27.
Yes.
Jeff _Coop27.
All right.
And then it's Trace, can't spell Gerard 48. He put on the panda subs. See, I had to change.
Panda subs?
I had to change the shirt.
This shit's good.
I had to change the
It's
shirt.
really good.
So I was sweating through that shirt. Yeah, you're looking good. And whoa. Coop goes, open that box.
These tissues are all from Mitch's staff.
He looked at me in my face.
Coop looked at me real seriously and said, let's
Open
get
your
it
box.
on and open your box. Yikes. Yikes. And I know you guys probably are wondering, what the hell am I watching now? We are live for the 2022 NFL Draft. We're waiting for the Raiders to go back on the clock at pick number 237. They have pick number 250. In the meantime, it is round 6. We're trying to play some games, lighten the mood, have a good time. You're going to meet some people, so what I think we're actually going to have to end up doing, are you able to put both of their names like above where they're at? If you are, perfect. If not, I mean, we can put them with me. I don't really care. So Jeremy, he's trying to make some graphics move around here while they're playing the tissue game. Perfect. All right, so how can we get one? So there's just going to be both. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I want Trace's name over Trace and Coop's name over Coop. Is that possible? If not?
Yes, I can. Hold on 1 second.
All right, then that makes a lot more sense to me. All right, y'all, so if you guys love the Raiders, if you're a diehard fan, go ahead, hit that subscribe button right now. Turn on those notifications. That way you never miss anything. We're always keeping you guys up to date on the silver and black, whether it's drafts, whether it's free agency, whether it's just having a good time, man. That's what the Nation Hero is all about. We've had a lot of fun in today's draft coverage. Also at pick 208 off the board, the Steelers, they go ahead and they select Connor Hayward. Connor Hayward to the Steelers at pick 208, which means the Buffalo Bills are on the clock at 2:09. The Raiders are 22 picks away. Is that math right? 22 picks away from being on the clock again. I'm excited. I don't know who the Raiders are going to take. Also, I think, is my math right? I don't think my math's right. Yeah, I'm so bad at math.
Let's go. One more thing. Hold on.
Obviously, my math's not even close now that I'm doing it. Mitch, F the tissues game. It's a waste of paper. So, fun fact, it's not. We still use the tissues. And that's the funniest part. So we put the tissues back in the box. We put the tissues back in the box, and we still use them. Jeremy, I forget, it was like 2 or 3 days ago since Jeremy's been sick. He's trying to blow his nose, and he's pulling out handfuls of tissues. We still do them. Jose DLT says, do you drink black coffee? Yes. I love coffee. Coffee is probably one of my favorite things. Black coffee.
All right, you ready?
All right, so we have Jeff, and we have Trace Gerard.
Move that stuff right there, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is Jesus.
Yeah, we're good.
Maybe the shot glasses too. Let's have a clean playing field.
Yeah, we're going to have it's got to be fair.
All right.
All right,
There we
everyone.
go.
So shout out to Coop. Shout out to Trace. This is what is known as the tissue game. So Jeremy and I have played the tissue game before. The rules are simple. You simply have to pull out the tissues one by one, and the first person to pull out all the tissues goes ahead and they win. Loser has to take a shot.
Can we get some votes really quick?
Who do y'all think's going to win?
Let's go. Let's go.
Who do you think is going to win? Type J for Jeff. Type T for Trace.
Go.
Who you got? Or you can type 27 for Cooper,
you know what,
48
actually?
for Trace. What? And if you want to go ahead and give him a
I'm just going to go
follow.
ahead and make a new poll.
All right, you're going to make a poll? I'm down
I
for
want
it.
to see who y'all actually think.
Who do you guys think? Alexander M says, Alexander M, my name is Jeff.
It is.
My name is Jeff. Who do y'all think's going to win? Somebody
It's
said
the new
not a
poll.
Longhorn fan.
Sorry.
It's the new poll.
We are in Texas. All right, so it's the new poll up there. Who wins, Trace or Jeff? Get your votes in. Yingling Mitch, you're from Pennsylvania. You're right. I am from Pennsylvania.
Trace, early lead.
Early lead for Trace.
Okay.
All right, so Trace has got 70% of the votes. 33% of the votes are in right now for Trace. What about Jeff? Can we get some votes for Jeff? Who you got?
Come on.
Who you got, Trace or Jeff? 54 votes in. It's now
Oh.
62% Trace.
Okay.
Just
Oh.
getting some ground.
It's because I'm Jewish, isn't it?
Pull the card real quick.
Yeah, so that was 59% Trace.
We're getting back. We're coming back.
Y'all are capping.
Oh, man. We're going to wait till we get 100
Somebody
votes.
said whoever loses has to take 2 shots. I don't know.
Okay.
Trace said deal. He's confident. 58% of the votes are for Trace as it stands right now.
Read Chris's comment out loud.
Chris's comment, which is Jeff related to Jeremy? They look alike. Oh, really?
For Cowboys, yeah. Great.
All right.
All right. So who's going to step in for Trace?
Who's out there?
TJ and Marsh.
Have Marsh come in here.
Yeah. So Cowboys just did something.
Marsh.
We got to have Marsh come in now. That was the ultimate letdown. Somebody have Marsh come in. We're going to wait for to play the. So as you guys can see, well, sometimes things can change very, very quickly. So Tyler.
Oh, Tyler's coming in. Okay.
TJ's coming in.
So Tyler's going to come in real quick. We're going to play the tissue game. So the tissue game is simple. Okay, simple game. You can only pull out one tissue at a time. The first person to empty the entire box of tissues wins. Loser takes 2 shots.
Tyler, what's your handle again? At Tyler Jones.
Tyler Jones Live, 31 away from yodeling.
At 31 away from yodeling at Tyler Jones Live. Here we go. So Trace had to go. He's one of our other producers here.
Are we sure that they're the same amount of tissue?
Yes.
Okay.
Same amount. Yes, correct. So we got Jeff.
That feels lighter than this one.
Get your votes in. Who you got?
Go.
Oakland fan says Jeff won by default. Well, it's because we had Trace in earlier, and Trace left, and he forfeited. So we're all ready.
All right.
Jeff's 1-0.
We got to do this game before another person has to leave.
I
all
know,
right?
seriously.
One at a time. You're going to pull them.
All right.
On your marks, get set, go. Coop. Oh!
Oh!
Oh, good!
Come on! I'll tell you what, Coop and Tyler, I'm sure both are really good at being able to go through tissue paper. I can't even see who's got what's left.
This looks like Coop's first weekend at college.
When his parents tell him that we're going to be home alone.
Yeah, let's go!
Oh, I don't know.
Oh!
See, here's the only so I'm going to say Coop won. And the only way I know that is because the last time when Jeremy and I played, I did the same thing. I was pulling out handfuls, and they come out like this.
Yeah.
Where you look at Coop's side, and it's a bunch of individual tissues.
Coop.
So,
Coop,
Tyler,
Coop,
you owe
Coop,
me 2
Coop,
shots.
Coop.
Jeff, you're more experienced at emptying tissues out, so I don't know which is better.
Raider Nation, what's good?
All right, y'all, thank you for everyone participating in that.
Pick them all up.
Oh, God.
That's payback for spilling beer out.
That's fair.
Throw them away.
We're going to. Yep. What happened?
Yeah, people are saying Tyler cheated in the chat.
Okay.
Yeah. I feel like I still have, just take it.
Raider fans can appreciate people that cheat.
I don't know. Get one of those. Jeremy and I have been sick, so take the shot glass there. Or I'll get it. Here. Pour it up. We'll do
People are
this.
saying West Side Coop.
All right, we're going to go double shot ski.
He'll get the rest.
There you go. Cheers to Tyler. Cheers to Coop for participating in today's game. And
Do 2 of these?
now you got to do one. That's a double shot.
That's a double. Okay.
That's a double. These are hefty shots. 2 gulper shots in the cups. Thank you for participating in today's live Raiders report.
All right, Tyler, the
Jeremy.
other part of your punishment is you have to pick up the rest of the tissues off the ground.
No. All right, so what we're going to do now is let's just go through all the picks here. I am going to save these tissues. So.
Oh, you're going to save them?
Oh, yeah. We're going to save them.
Okay.
We're going to
Mitch
save
is
all the
gonna
tissues.
restuff some tissue boxes tonight.
Probably, yes.
All right. On the clock right now, the LA Rams, we're still in round 6. Pick
Still.
211.
211? Jesus. We are too many away from the Raiders at 237, and then we got another one at 250. That's where we're at. 788 watching right now. Appreciate everyone who is still watching this shit show, man. I mean, this is the man, the myth. That's not even – dude, I'm not kidding you. You might not think it. These are big shots. Like, these are gigantic shots. I'll be honest, though, it doesn't look that big in the camera.
That's what she said.
They're legit 2 shots. All right, so we've had Austin go off the board, Matt, Doug Kramer, Connor Hayward, and now what? We got Luke Tenuta, Chasen Hines, and now the Rams back-to-back picks here in round 6, 211 and 212. So How soon until round 7's got to be coming up, right?
I can tell you right now.
You can?
Round 7 starts at pick 222.
All right, so round 7 starts at 222, so we still got a little ways to go for round 7. Markar Johnson says draft is over today. Not quite. Raiders still have 2 more picks, so you got 237 and 250. 237 and 250. Jeremy, can you hold down the fort for like 5 minutes while I go take a pee?
Yeah, but you know what happens when you go and take a pee.
I know, it's part of the game, and I'm okay with it. So, Jeremy, explain the game. That way I get a little bit of a head start.
All right, so every $10 super chat while Mitch is gone, he has to take a shot. So whoever sends in, not $10 super chat, every $10 in super chats that come in, he has to take a shot. I'm also available to answer any of your questions. We can go over Tom Downey's best available still. Kellen Deesh could be there on the board, who Mitch wanted to get maybe in round 6. Could be there in round 7 for the Las Vegas Raiders. JoJo Doman still there as well. Linebacker out of Nebraska. That might be a good pick for the Raiders. I know they need – oh, David Zahn coming in hot. David Zahn. Thank you. My man. Marquise Hayes, offensive guard from Oklahoma. Carson Strong, QB from Nevada, number 5 on our big board here at Chat Sports. Rasheed Walker, number 6. Donovan West, number 7. Justin Ross, number 8. Bo Melton, number 9. Tariq Castro Fields, number 10. Josh Jobe, number 11. And Isaiah Thomas. Oh, Daryl. Go get JoJo. You're talking about, I'm guessing you're talking about JoJo Doman, linebacker from Nebraska. I agree with you, Daryl. I wouldn't mind that pick for the Raiders either. Let's see. Going through the past couple super chats. David Zonson in a 10 to make Mitch take a shot as soon as he gets back. And then Daryl coming in with another 10. Go get JoJo. I agree. I think that would be smart. I think that would be a smart move. But I want to hear from y'all. So far, how have the Raiders done? 1 to 100. 1 being the worst draft you've ever seen. 100 being the best draft you've ever seen. How have the Raiders done so far? Let me know in the comment section what you're thinking. Canelo says trade both 7s. Greg says 85. BP Lup says 75. 6 says 85. If you're counting Davante Adams in this, I don't see how you can get below an 85. Oh, no. Raider Ron. Raider Ron again. Oh, goodness. I'll have him check as soon as he gets back. Wow. Wow, Raider Ron. He just said check his Venmo, so I don't know how much it is. But we're playing make Mitch drink. Every time he leaves, $10 super chats, he has to take a shot as soon as he gets back. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, none today. I've been on a better diet, Brett. Like I was saying before, if you're counting in the Davante Adams trade as your first and second round picks, I don't think you can go below an 80, in my personal opinion. With the picks that you would have gotten from Davante Adams, I mean, I believe I still have him in here. Yep, here we go. This is who the Packers ended up getting with their picks. Now, granted, for Christian Watson, they did trade up using the Raiders' second-round pick and their own second-round pick to go higher in the second round. But eventually, these are the 2 players they got from that trade for when the Raiders got Davante Adams. They got Quay Walker and Christian Watson. If you're telling me the Raiders had Quay Walker and Christian Watson and was like, I'll trade you for Davante Adams, yes. 100% yes. I would say, if you're including the trade, which I would, I would give the Raiders 85, at least. But let me see. People are saying Josh. This person's saying Josh Johnson. He's just spamming Josh Johnson. I don't know what that means. But okay. We have a couple more super chats that came in. Raider Ron, the myth, the man, the legend. Just get in the comments and spam Raider Ron for me real quick. He deserves it. He's been one of the MVPs of today, of this whole draft week. Thank you, Raider Ron. Can't wait to see that. Have you checked it? Oh, no. Mitch is back. You got 2.5 shots right now. Yeah. All right. Mitch is getting, $10 more from Daryl.
Give me back up on
3.5.
Back up on screen.
3.5.
All right. Let's go through the other supers, and then I'll tell you what Ron sent us. How about that? Guys, go ahead and take a guess. What do you think Ron sent in? Type in those votes.
Spam Raider Ron.
Spam Raider Ron. You crazy SOB. Jimmy Skinner. Yeah. Jimmy's been watching all day with us. He's been drinking with us. Also, the Atlanta Falcons, they took John Fitzpatrick.
Oh, David Zahn said check Venmo. Ah! Oh. Also, your mic's been off the whole time.
Oh, my mic's been off?
Yeah.
That's fine. All right, Falcons select John Fitzpatrick off the board. So Atlanta was on the clock. So what does that mean now? The Rams are up?
Let's see.
So, no, the Rams selected UCLA safety Quentin Lake.
No, we're at and then they got Darion
Kendrick.
That means the Falcons are on the board.
And then they just went ahead and they selected John Fitzpatrick.
We got 2 Venmos to look at, I guess.
We'll look at them. Don't worry. Daryl Barter, keep Mitch drinking. So how many shots do I owe? I want to say thank you to everyone who has supported the show today. I'm getting – it's getting litty.
Mitch, can we drive people to the Will tweet?
Yeah. I'll get it in the
Is it
chat
on
right
Chat
now.
Sports?
Yeah, Chat Sports pink tweet, so we can put that on like the screen or something like
All right, guys. So we made a random tweet. So
that. Rap video, Will.
we made a rap video. So remember earlier in the show when I was talking about like we have certain guys who like we make certain jokes. Like I said, bark like a dog for Coop. I said yodel for Tyler. Well, we have this one guy, our new guy, Will. He does our Dolphins content here, and he made this video about he did a Manscaped read saying boom. So then we were like, oh, we should have him sing Boom Boom Pow. Well, he just sang the song Boom Boom Pow, and we put out a video on Twitter.
The link is in the chat.
The link is in the chat. So if you guys go ahead and retweet that, we're trying to get this thing viral, and it's pretty damn funny. So Will, he had to sing Boom Boom Pow, and shout out to James. I believe James is the one that made the video. It's a great video, man. I mean, it really, truly, truly is. So that's wild, man. It's definitely, definitely wild. So Daryl, I took one. I owe another one here, so hang on.
Oh.
Dude, it's getting bad. I just ate another 2 pieces of pizza, and I'm still hurting. We're like 5 pizzas in. I probably put down like 6 wings. Luckily, though, I'm probably only did like half of this fireball between Jeremy and everyone else coming in here. Probably half a bottle of Fireball and 2, 3 Trulies, I want to say. I mean, I feel good. There's definitely got a hell of a buzz going on right now. David Zahn sent in a $10, and then that's all the shots. But
Daryl sent in 2.
Daryl sent in 2? Oh, yeah, he did. Go get JoJo and keep Mitch drinking.
Maybe just a little sippy for Jimmy.
Jimmy, a little sip. All right.
A little Jimmy sip.
Just enough to wet the whistle.
Did you check?
I did. So what do you guys want to know first? You want to know David Zahn's, or do you want to know Raider Ron's?
Might have to get Tom in here to get some F-Toms and have him take some shots.
See, the issue is, and here's the issue, Tom's doing Cowboys now. And then after that, he's got to have even more going on. So, dude, I didn't even realize the video that we just retweeted on Chat Sports, even Sam in the beginning, he's like doing stuff with the graphics, and it looks like he's rapping. It's pretty good shit. All right, so David Zahn sent in a $50 Venmo. So, David Zahn, cheers to you. $50. We got to be able to find someone to take down some shots. And if anybody wants to come on the Raiders Report and take a few shots down, we will do that. But I want to honor David Zahn's shots, and then I will get to Raider Ron.
Oh.
And then we'll get to Raider Ron. So, Raider Ron and David Zahn.
They're like the Bash Brothers, and it's so perfect because they rhyme. It's like, coming in, Raider Ron.
Raider Ron had the perfect example. He said that they're Max Crosby and Chandler Jones, the best duo in the league, and right now they're just kicking my ass.
Could you imagine if they were the two DNs for a team, and they're like, off the edge, Raider Ron and David Zahn.
Dude, I mean, it's legit. I kind of want to get a graphic together of just like Raider Ron and David Zahn. Maybe we'll make T-shirts.
Raider Ron and David Zahn.
Dude, I'm down. I'm ready for it. Maybe. All right. So Zahn, we got Letica Smith off the board here to the Cardinals. Pick what?
215.
215. All right, so that means now the Colts are on the clock.
And the
Chargers took Jasir Taylor.
The Fargers.
Chargers took Jasir Taylor.
The Fargers.
All right, who wants to take a shot? Does anybody want to come on Instagram with me and take a shot real quick? Also, my phone is about to die.
David said, hey, I've been nice this draft. You have been nice this draft, David.
David, honestly, though, I don't mind if you're mean. And if being mean is you getting wild, then, hey, I'm all for it. So
we're down for that.
If you guys want to come on and take a shot with me to keep me alive, then please go ahead and do so. I'm at Mitchell Renz 365. If not, I got to finish off some of these shots, and then we got Raider Ron to get to. Also, we are about 20 picks away from the Raiders' 7th rounders, 237, and then
let's get hype.
250. Interesting.
Raider Ron and David Zahn are hyping each other in the chat right now. I love to see it.
Dude, I'm in trouble. Hey, how you doing? It's good to see you.
Brett wants to take a shot, I heard.
Brett, you want to take a shot?
I'll take a shot.
Brett will take a shot. You want a shot, Harry?
I'll take it.
All
Are
right.
you guys really at $10 for a shot?
No.
Your guys' pricing strategy is outrageous.
No, when he leaves.
Only when I leave.
Only when he leaves.
What is that?
So
when he leaves to go to the restroom.
I think we're doing a good job, if you ask me.
Everett,
Those cuts are horrible.
bring in the
Yeah, we've made enough money.
cavalry.
It's fine.
Hey, shout out Raider Ron
And David Zahn.
and David Zahn. You guys are legends here.
We need more fireball. Who needs the fireball?
Chug and Jimmy watching?
I don't know. Chug and Jimmy's probably asleep.
Fireball and shot glasses.
If I had to guess, Chug and Jimmy's asleep. You might want to go get
Chug
more
and Jimmy
shot
might be
glasses.
passed out.
These are all bad. I gotta get up.
Yeah. All right, so we're going to bring some guys in from the studio. They're going to take some shots, and then I got to be able to figure out how we're going to do what Raider Ron did. So we're going to figure that one out.
Woo.
Well, all together, yeah.
It's been a wild and crazy day.
It's been a wild and crazy day. There's
Let me get you up
no
there so I
doubt
can-
about that. Oh, Raider Ron's just chilling right now. He's having a grand old time. We're 20 picks
You
away.
think we're ready to stop? We got a whole new bottle.
Oh, no.
Raider Ron, David's on. You can't get us drunk. Let's ride.
Finishing this bottle, then we're cracking.
Take one down, pass it around. 95 bottles of Fireball on the wall.
Hey, they said it. They also don't know what Raider Ron sent in, so be careful.
We don't.
Be careful. Also,
There's my contribution. Someone forced
Scotty. We got Scott on the Liddy cam.
That's about the right size. A lot taller.
This is what happens. You got 3 kids.
Dying alone? I got rid of the family?
looks like Coop's dorm room.
Oh my god. Damn.
And he's back. Sticky fingers. Coop is back. Oh, no.
Marshall, go over the Liddy cam for us.
I can't even pour this.
Are you all right?
It's like
What?
it's doing the weird thing.
It's what? It's open? That's what it's doing? So if you grab it, and I get it. It's going to come up a little bit, but it's doing that weird thing.
It's doing the weird thing.
Come on, guys.
All right, so you said that Raider Nation can't get you drunk. How many more cuts you got?
One.
You got one?
Perfect.
All right, that'll work.
Great.
Because Raider Ron sent in $50,000.
All right, how many followers away is Marsh on Twitter from the original number was what? It was 50, right? We had to get to 50.
1250.
Had to get to 1250. I'm going to go to Marshall's Twitter right now. Marshall's Twitter right now.
Oh.
Ron, what happened?
You can move that over here, the beer bong.
In the walkway, and I almost
I think that was a good old TJ.
Of course it is.
8 followers away
Dumb Kansas
from
City
50.
fan.
Jesus, look out. 8 followers away. We got to get back on screen. Those tissues are going to make me throw up. They're just like vibing right now. Well, no, do you know what I'm talking about?
What?
If nobody stands there, walk over there. Now look at the screen.
Oh, shit.
All right, so Marshall is 8 followers away. And if we can get Marshall to 1,250, he needs 8 more followers on Twitter. Hang on. Marshall's going to drink the shots from Raider Ron. And I'm going to help too, because. So we got to get to 8.
Marsh is getting an Uber home.
Yes.
Marsh is getting an Uber home.
That's a fact.
That's a fresh bottle, isn't it?
All right, so for those of you wondering, you guys want to know?
For a game.
You guys want to know, Raider Ron? You ready? So earlier, Raider Ron sent in a $500 Venmo. That was 2 hours ago. He just sent in a new one. You guys want to guess the value?
$750.
Close.
$69.99.
Nah, Raider Ron just sent in another. Hang on a second, it's loading.
Oh, my God. The tension's killing me.
Another 500.
Oh!
Oh.
Another 500.
Shots for everyone! Shot, 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 shot. Everybody, go, 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 go! Chug, 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 chug! Woo! Ron, Raider 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 Run! So earlier, Raider Ron sent in a super chat. Oh, what? Is that the lid? The lid.
The lid. The lid. The lid. The lid. The lid. The lid. All right, you got to take. You owe me a few though, Marshall.
Marshall, you're not going anywhere, buddy.
Yeah, you're here. You're 6 away.
Marshall,
I declined going on Maine for this.
All right, I'm down for that. All right, let's get Marshall drunk. You got a few shots to take for Raider Ron.
Let's get him 6 more followers on Twitter too.
6 more followers on Twitter, and Marshall's got to do some extra shots.
Some Raiders fans slid in my DM and asked how long I've been a Raiders fan. Like I wasn't.
That's funny. So again, Marsh.
I told him for life.
Oh, that's amazing. So Marsh has been helping us out here, stepping in when we need to, because there's probably only 4 people here I would say that probably can hang with me. Jeremy's one, Chase is one, Marsh is one, and he helped us get through the Davante Adams trade. So if you haven't already, oh dude, they hurt, man. You're taking big shots.
Next up, we got Henny shots.
We got big shots.
Dude.
We got big Socks. I can have a mic on so they can't hear me. But
They can.
okay.
But when I go back and watch the live shows, you can hear a lot more than what you think, believe me. Believe me when I tell you, you can hear a lot more than what you think. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to put Marshall's Twitter in the live chat right now. If you guys haven't already,
Shot number 2.
please go ahead and give him a follow. I need your help. I'm just being honest with you, and the sex
The bots are
back.
They saw Marsh was here and they got horny.
They were dripping. Best cam fun, best adult dating site. What I don't even get, they're not even putting links in anymore. It's just the name. They're just here. I don't know what you're doing, bots.
We're here.
You're just hanging out. Why? It doesn't even make sense. Tell me why. I don't know. I don't have a good answer for you.
All right, shot number 3.
Oh, man. All right. Somebody go ahead. Marshall said he would take my shots if we can get him to 1250. I'm asking. I'm begging y'all. I need help. We're 4 away.
Man,
Dude,
this
I'm
guy's
struggling.
going to need some BCAs for sure.
Also, again, guys, I'm going to say we're probably in the last 3 days, we're probably at hour 42,
Get this man some BCAs.
maybe hour 43 at this point.
For like 69 hours.
I mean, we've been at work the last 3 days. I'm going to say 43 hours. Hysteria starts to set in a little bit. It's been a wild few days.
All right, shot number 4.
Look at all the tissues. Coop's been tracked up in here for like 7 hours.
7 hours? That's 30 minutes for Coop. 2 followers away.
He does have nice forearms.
I thought you were going to say nice form. I'm like, that's weird.
I was going to walk into the room,
Shot
and
number 4.
then I heard him say, "Welcome to Splooge Mountain."
Oh, my God. Is your mic on? This is getting out of hand.
Oh, is that COVID?
Speaking of out of hand, Coop is a big in his hand guy. So if we can,
His hand, then it's out of his hand.
this stream is slowly turning into a scene from The Lighthouse. What does that mean? Have you ever seen The Lighthouse?
No.
What is The Lighthouse? Is that a movie?
Oh, yeah. That's that movie where there's 2 guys covering the Raiders draft in the 2022 class, and then a bunch of guys come in and they start drinking.
You know what that movie's about? Or who
You had me for a second. I'm like, I've never heard of this movie before. Is this draft day?
stars in that movie?
D's?
He's nuts.
All right, guys. Real talk here.
What's the strongest muscle in your mouth?
What is the strongest muscle in your mouth? Go down to the comment section right now and let me know. Who's going to be the first one to get it right? You get a shout out. The first person that gets it right gets a shout out.
Shot number 6.
Shot number 6.
Oh, my God. What was that?
This is a full bottle. Go.
Oh, my. Are you okay? Oh.
Right by him. All right, so Marsh, how many do we have for Marsh? Guys, I need you. Help me out here. We got to get 2 more, man, or else I got to take some shots from Raider
Let's
Ron.
see. Tongue. My throat. Jaw.
What is the strongest muscle in your mouth? Let me know down in the comments section. Musician just sent in a super chat that said, "Can I see the draft board?"
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. We are live for the draft. That's
right,
correct.
that's right,
The
that's right.
Titans also took Chase Campbell.
All right, say bye, Marsh.
All right. See you later, Raiders.
All right. Actually, I got to reveal the answer. The strongest muscle in your mouth is.
His dick.
That's my favorite joke. We got somebody the other day. If you guys don't know, then that's where we're at. So, all right. So PP said the stream is the stream is slowly turning into a scene from The Lighthouse. I don't know what The Lighthouse is. I've never seen that movie. Is it a good movie? I don't know.
Raymond, you got it right. Same with you,
Tracy Ray got it right. There you go. Raymond Clay. There you go. You guys got it right. Called it. All right. We got Johnny Redding. What up, Johnny?
Mitch said he was going to use those later.
No. We'll figure it out. Johnny. Dude, we're getting off the rails here. Draft board, guys. Yes,
Of course.
we will go through. The closer and closer the Raiders get to actually being on the clock, which rhymes with the strongest muscle in your mouth, it goes like this. So we got Luke at pick 209, Chasen Hines
God.
at 210, Quentin Lake at 211, Darion Kendrick at 212. That's round 6 to 12 here. And remember, pick 222 is when round 7 starts. Raiders have 2 picks in round 7 at 237 and at 250. So we're at 212 here. Let's keep it going because I believe the last pick that was taken was the Titans. They took Chase Campbell. Is that correct? Yes. Titans took Ole Miss linebacker Chase Campbell. So let's keep the draft going here. John Fitzpatrick, throw it away. Tight end from Georgia goes to the Atlanta Falcons. Jasir Taylor, cornerback from Wake. Letica Smith, offensive guard from Virginia Tech. Curtis Brooks, 216 off the board to the Indianapolis Colts. Also, I am being told now, are you sure that, because the 49ers had 221. Yeah, you can throw that away. It's for these. Panda Subs, new shakers. They partner with Gronk's brother. We got...
I used to weigh 245 pounds. Now it's about 165 off the pin stuff.
All because of so James used to be 260, I think is what he said. Down now,
165.
down to 165. All because of Panda Subs. You heard it here. James Houston, Co Keith, and then Chase Campbell off the board. Also, the San Francisco 49ers have selected defensive tackle Kalai Davis from UCF. And then I'm seeing that the 49ers selected cornerback Tariq Castro Fields, which means now we are officially in round 7. Officially in round 7, the final round of the 2022 NFL Draft. We're getting close, y'all. Getting close to the Raiders' picks.
So if you need it, let me know.
Yeah, you should probably go clean that out. Probably not a bad idea at this point. Do we have Fireball? Yeah, we got some Fireball. Raider Ron. I feel like we still owe Raider Ron a little bit of something. Did we get Marsh there? Nope. Marsh said we didn't get he needs 2 more followers, so oh God. Cheers. It's starting to hurt, man. Like, my body is sore. I don't really know how else to explain it besides that. Like, my legs are sore. From standing, from just drinking all day the past 3 days. It's wild. Musician says, Mitch, you got to try Jack Daniel's Tennessee Fire better than Fireball. So, I'll say from a tasting standpoint, I agree with you on that. However, I can drink more Fireball than I can drink Jack Daniel's Tennessee Fire. Tennessee Fire is a little bit stronger. And my dad actually loves Tennessee Fire as well. So I used to always get Fireball at the house when I used to live at home, we'll say, 4, 5, 6 years ago at this point. And then somebody got my dad Tennessee Fire, and now it's like the only thing that he likes to drink. So every single time when I go home, whether it be Christmas time or what, we sit down, we have a drink. And actually the other day, I told my dad, my student loans are finally 100% paid off, and him and we had a drink together, and I drank Screwball, which is like a peanut butter whiskey, and he ended up having some Tennessee Jack. So the fire version. All right, y'all. So we got Jaguars selecting Arkansas Monteric Brown, cornerback out of Arkansas. Monteric Brown at pick number 222. The Raiders 14 picks till they're on the clock. Who do you think the Raiders take? Yo, I can't believe we got 800 people watching still. You guys are the craziest fans out there. I love it. Somebody asked, is Daniel Falele still available? No. Daniel Falele went a long time ago. Oh, God, I just burped, and that was nasty.
That was nasty.
Nasty. Now, I did say my prediction for the 7th round is going to be Jeremiah Moon. He's a linebacker out of Florida, and I still see linebacker being a team need here for the silver and black, and he was the only linebacker that the Raiders brought in on a pre-draft visit. That so far is my best prediction at pick 237. So if you're asking me who am I going to put my money on, That's where I'm going to go. I'm going to go with Jeremiah Moon, linebacker out of Florida. So here's some of the best players still available on the board. Kellen Diesch, the offensive tackle from Arizona State, JoJo Domann, linebacker from Nebraska, Marcus Hayes, Carson Strong.
Oklahoma.
I mean, what did I say?
You said Nebraska.
Did I? Well, JoJo Domann is from Nebraska.
You said
Marcus Hayes is from Oklahoma. You tricking me? You all right?
Are you tricking me?
Are you? Carson Strong. We got Rasheed Walker. Donovan West. Also, the number that you see on screen is where Tom Downey had these guys ranked in terms of overall prospects. Donovan West, Justin Ross, Bo Melton, Josh Joby, Isaiah Thomas, Christopher Allen, and then Jaden Peavy. Let's go through now some of the players in terms of every single position of the top guys on the board at each position. At quarterback, Carson Strong, I think he's clearly the number one quarterback out there. There's not another guy on this list that I personally would take, though. E.J. Perry from Brown is somebody that the Raiders have shown interest in and is somebody who they've brought in on a pre-draft visit. Some other quarterbacks still out there, Dustin Kroom, De'Ara King, Brock Purdy.
Skylar Thompson. Brett's guy.
Yeah, Brett, one of our bosses, Brett, who was on here earlier, he's a big K-State fan. So Skylar Thompson, though, I do not see him getting drafted whatsoever. Let's now go to the running backs. I don't anticipate the Raiders taking a running back. However, I didn't really anticipate them to take one in the beginning anyway. Also, we've had a few picks go off the board here. We had Isaiah Thomas going to the Browns, and then the Dolphins select Cameron Good from Cal. So we are now at pick 225. At pick 225, it's the Steelers because Isaiah Thomas went to the Browns. Dolphins select Cameron Good from Cal. The Pittsburgh Steelers are officially on the clock at 225. Here are some of the best running backs available still. Abraham Smith, Tyler Goodson. You're fine. You got Devonta Price. Zaquandre White, Isaiah Pacheco, and then Max Borgi.
What was that again?
Max Borgi?
No.
Isaiah Pacheco?
There you go.
What did I say? Pacheco? I don't know.
Pacheco.
Top wide receiver still on the board. Justin Ross. A player that I actually like a lot is DeJean Nixon. He's got a lot of speed to him. Bo Melton, Kevin Austin Jr. I do feel bad for Justin Ross. I know we talked about him a little bit earlier because Ross was one of those prospects that he probably would have been a top 10 pick and had a really unfortunate spinal injury, and that's really dropped him down to where he is right now. You got Charleston Rambo, Mekhi Polk, Trey Turner. Trey Turner has been a receiver that I've talked about a few times. I like him. He would probably be my top guy left in terms of wide receiver talent. Some of the top tight ends available, these are interesting. Austin Allen, Jarrett Prince, Jalen Weidemeyer. So Weidemeyer was another dude who
he was high.
He was really high up there, but then he had a terrible combine.
Like one of the worst.
It's one of the worst combines a tight end has ever had for his size and speed.
After the college football season, before combine, before all the draft hype, people were saying, oh, this is a guy you're going to take in the second or third round.
Yep. He might go undrafted.
This is the series of events after that.
Jesus.
He compares himself and says he looks up to Aaron Hernandez. He then runs a 5.2 40. And, oh, wow. He runs a 5.2 40, has an awful pro day at A&M, and probably going to go undrafted. Oh, no. Mitch, what's going on?
Just look at the super chat that just came in. I got to stretch.
Oh, no.
Oh, Raider
run! We're going to have to get the boys back in here.
Yeah, probably.
We're going to have to get the boys back in here. Top offensive tackles available: Kellen Diesch, Rasheed Walker, Dare Rosenthal, Obina Eze, interior O-lineman. Oh, that's not the list. Christopher Allen, edge. Jesse Luketa from Penn State. Tyree Johnson from Texas A&M. Jeffrey Gunther from Coastal Carolina.
Also, the Pittsburgh Steelers on the clock at pick 225. They're going to go ahead and they're going to select Mark Robinson, the outside linebacker. Steelers get an outside linebacker, which means we are at pick 226, 11 picks away.
Raider run. Raider run. Raider run.
Does anybody?
Raider run.
You can go out and get the
Raider
team.
run. Raider run. Raider run. Woo!
Oh God! We got to go. I mean,
Let me know, Mitch. Check it.
I already did. We need people.
We need people.
I need people in here. We need help. Raider Ron. He's just getting wild, and that's okay. We got Tanner Long. Everyone give Raider Ron a shout out.
Let's go!
Trizzy. Here, it's for you. You can take a sip. You want one?
Oh, we got to get the Liddy cam back up. Raider Ron
we
is
need some help. Liddy Cam, we got some Ying Dings.
Dolphins fan.
Raiders fan.
Meet Willie Fins, our new Dolphins host.
I ain't doing that.
We got a 25 coming in right now. Oh my gosh.
Johnny Redding.
Johnny Redding sending the 25 piece.
Boom.
Boom. I was telling people to go retweet your boom, boom, boom. What do you need? You need the beer bong? The boot?
Yeah, we need some Liddy.
I need help. It's just, I need help. We got Johnny Redding out there. So it's funny, every single time Ron sends in one of these, the entire Chat Sports team, they start to scramble. They're
Raider Ronster, the monster.
They start to scramble. Ryan Rangel says, Raider Ron, are you hiring, bro? All right, guys. We're going to try to go ahead and knock down some of these shots. Ron, thank you for the $250 Super Chat / Venmo. You've been the MVP of today's show. You've been the MVP of this entire draft. And I hope everyone watching right now, if you haven't already, please.
Say 2 more Super Chats coming in right in. Johnny Redding and Sam on.
Oh, jeez.
Sam says, I'm with you, Raider Ron and John. Let's go.
All right.
We need help.
I mean, we need help. We need a lot of help at this point. You know what? I think we just keep this party going. We ride out into the sunset.
What's
getting bad is it's starting to. I love Fireball, and it's not tasting well. Also, what's floating over here?
Oh, that's the light switch in the back.
Oh, I'm like, what is happening? But how does that even make sense? The light switch not even over there. I don't know, man. I don't know. So if you guys are seeing the Liddy cam right now, it's because Raider Ron has put us in our graves. It's been an interesting affair. Jesus, Johnny Silva.
Johnny Silva! You ready for this? You ready for this?
Oh, man. This is getting out of hand.
Oh, yeah.
It hurts. I'm not going to lie, it hurts.
We'll get them all up there. Hold on one second.
It hurts. Johnny Redding, Sam on, Johnny Silva. If you guys haven't yet, please go say thank you to Raider Ron. Ron, put your Instagram or your Twitter. If you don't want people to contact you, I don't blame you, but oh, man. So here's what we're going to end up doing. So I talked to Ron. Shit, it's probably, a month ago at this point, Ron? And I was like, we're going to figure out everything we got to do, to get me and my boss, James. We're going to go out to visit Ron, and we're going to get together, have some dinner. The plan is to have a nice little dinner. We are going to try to meet up with Charles Woodson as well, because we're going to go out to his vineyard, or his winery, whatever the hell it is. And we're all going to meet together. We're actually going to do a live show. So the plan is sometime, I don't know if it's going to be in May or if it's going to be in June, but one of those days, we're actually going to meet up with Ron, and we're just going to do like a live show from my laptop with Ron, with my boss, James. We're all just going to have a good old time, and then we're going to get going. And, of course, You can't. And, of course, David Zahn has to get in on the fun,
Hey.
which,
If we don't get a Fireball sponsor, especially apparently,
I mean, I think we should just do a Raider Ron
Mo-
sponsor at
mo-
this point.
mo-
Ron, you got a business or something that you want us to start just putting up here? Like, we're doing all this stuff for Panda Sups. Do you want to? You got a business? I'd be more than happy to try to get you guys some extra views or whatever you're promoting. If you're just like, nah, man, I'm just living life, then hey, that's all good. Ice Cube right now is in the NFL draft, and he's absolutely killing it. Ice Cube is killing it right now. Also, I should mention that I already forget what I got to say. Oh, Panda Sups. We got to give some love to Panda Sups real quick. So, if it wasn't for Panda Sups, y'all, I wouldn't be able to do this show, and I'm telling y'all right now, I would not be breathing right now. Like, that's just a God-honest fact.
that's just a fact.
Panda Sups gives us the BCAs, where if you're hungover tomorrow, then you can take the BCAs. You can be in the best possible shape. Also, you can go ahead and get your hands on some greens. PandaSups.com. Use code DRAFT for 35% off. If you're looking for the best deal that I personally have on Panda Sups products, if you go to, chatsports.com/Raiders, chatsports.com/DraftStack, we're going to be able to save you $139 on a certain draft stack. So you can also go ahead and scan a QR code if we have it, Jeremy. That would be great. You guys are going to get cuts. You get BCAs. You get my 5 favorite products from Panda Sups. So please.
Move your Fireball.
I was going to say, I'm like, what is that right there? So go ahead, chatsports.com/draftstack, or you can scan this with your phone, use code Mitch, and usually it's $238. You can get it for only $99. Shout out to Panda Sups. Shout out to Meribod. Thank you so much for sponsoring the Raiders Report. All right, y'all. We're at 878 people watching. We are 90 likes away from 2,000. Can we get to 2,000? I think we can. If we do, we're going to go ahead and we're going to play a game. Also, I should mention, we're trying to keep up to date here with all the picks. And I want to make sure that I am up to date. I believe the Vikings picked. I saw the Seahawks take Bo Melton.
Yep.
So the Seahawks just took Bo Melton. But I don't know. So we're going to go through all the picks here real quick. Perfect. So Nick Muse goes 227. Tariq Carpenter at 228 to the Green Bay Packers. And then I believe it was Bo, right? So Bo Melton would be the next pick to the Seattle Seahawks at 229, which means Raiders are getting closer. Raiders are on the board at 237, and then they have pick 250. 237 and 250. Definitely keep that in mind. Also, can we get Justin Ross already? So again, if you're afraid of medical, you do not want to go out and get Justin Ross. I mean, Justin Ross, there are a lot of NFL scouts that if he's healthy, it's different. However, I don't think that he's 100% healthy right now, and I don't think he's ever going to be healthy. If you injure your spine, it just puts you in this really unforgiving area that, you're in trouble, man.
Sex bots.
And the sex bots are back. Yikes. Ron, what do you got for me? We're together, brother David Zahn. Speaking of David Zahn, he just sent me a Venmo.
Oh, no.
Yep.
David Zahn! Do I need to get the Liddy cam again?
Oh, man, I'm already pretty litty. You want to take a shot for good old David Zahn?
Oh, I'll always take a shot.
Always take a shot for David Zahn. All right.
That's my guy.
All right, we got David Zahn. David Zahn just sent in a $100 Venmo.
Ow!
Ow, ow, ow!
David Zahn! It's David Zahn.
Oh, man. All right. David, we will get to your drinks here in just a second.
I'll go over to the Liddy cam.
We're trying to rally the troops here because I'm always honest with you guys. I drink when I can. I want to be able to provide good analysis at 237, at 250, and then I have a post-draft cut. So post-draft cut is where I try to break everything down. I'm definitely drunk, which I'm sure you guys can tell. However, Dude, you want to go get newer shot glasses. They're gross.
Ew.
Yeah, they're icky.
I think this one is.
But after that, then it's game on. Then I got nothing to do for the rest of the day, and then it's game on. So we'll see what ends up happening. So we are at pick 230 still, waiting for the Washington Commanders to go ahead and make their pick. It is 230 as it stands right now. Oh, God. So for everyone who's just tuning in and wonder, what the hell am I watching? David says Mitch is tapping out. I'm hurting.
Mitch, if you want to Rabonga some.
Also, the Commanders, they're going to go ahead and they are going to select Chris Paul, the offensive lineman from Tulsa.
The point guard for the.
The point guard for the Phoenix Suns, Chris Paul. Now the Buffalo Bills are on the clock at pick 131. Pick 131. I don't know what I'm going to do with this.
I don't know. Rabonga something.
Oh, God.
Maybe Rabonga some panda?
Bonga some panda.
Some greens?
Here's the thing. I don't know how much more I can do. My stomach is going to explode. Dude. All right. We're gonna man up here. Hang on a second. What do we got?
Do you even have any water?
I think I have water. No, I don't.
I'll take this shot and then I'll go fill up the water.
I mean, I do need water no matter what. Also, the Bills, they're going to go ahead. They're going to select linebacker Balin Spector. Balin Spector off the board. Jose DLT says, eat more pizza. Interesting. I mean, I could. Don't eat the greens. Smoke them. From Mikey. Hey, you said it, not me. David, I'm a man of my word. We will make sure that the drinks are taken. Switch to apple juice in the bottle. See, I don't want to do that. Like, I'm not an ingenuous person. Like, I make sure that people get their values worth. I make sure that people have a good time. But honesty probably goes the longest way with me, and I'm not gonna have people pay me money to do apple juice shots. It's the dumbest thing, which probably would be healthier, but that's not what I'm about. I would rather just tell you, hey, pay me $1 to do a swig of apple juice, but I'm not going to make people pay me to think that they're making me drink Fireball. That's not what I'm going to do. What did you fill that up with?
Water.
Oh, it's water? All right.
You need it for some panda stuff.
We're going to do some water here real quick.
You want the greens or the...
No, not the greens. The greens will make me shit my pants right now. We're going to do a scoop of the BCAs. Little BCAs action. Shout out to Panda. Panda. Which now that I realize in the bonga, I can't mix it.
Did you already drop it in?
Yeah, like an idiot. You know what, though? I feel like I should chug this. Nah, it's fine.
What?
I feel like I should put it in the Panda shaker. Also, we're at what, pick 232 right now? Yeah, the Broncos are on the clock. Really hope this doesn't fall over. Mitch won't do apple juice, but he'll do water. Well, I'm just doing water to sober up a little bit here. This doesn't count as anything. This just counts as me trying to sober up. So, F Denver. The Broncos, they're going to go ahead and they're going to select cornerback Fayan Hicks.
Scare teacher.
Oh, man. Shout out to Panda Subs, hooking us up with the BCAs today, man. They're keeping me alive, keeping me
Johnny
afloat.
Redding, fucking champ.
Dude, Pat McAfee.
Sam On, one of the MVPs. Oh, Sam. You have been... Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're one of the ones that made me get sick last night, but that's okay.
Probably. Sam's very... So Sam gets in a role. I know we did a show probably like a month ago where Sam was live on Tuesday, and Sam sent in probably like $200 worth of supers, but it was like 200, or not 200, 20, just one after another, because I said every 20 I get, I'll do a shot, and it was like a random Tuesday, and Sam was like, all right, I'll hold you to that.
Hold my beer.
Hold my beer.
Johnny Silva coming in, too. He's been on fire.
All right, hang on a second. So can we get the on-the-clock thing updated, though?
Is it
I mean, we're just not close.
Oh, 233.
Yeah, okay. I'll say we didn't miss the Raiders pick. Don't worry. We're round 7, 233. Next up is going to be the Packers, the Bucks, the Chargers, the Lions. So 3, 4, 5, 6. Then the Raiders are going to be up after the Lions, 237. All right, hand me that fireball. Let's do it.
All right.
It's not going to be easy. David, this is for you. David Zahn. Scared teacher, how much to chug the rest of the fireball? I can't do it today. I wouldn't be able to. If somebody else wanted to come on here and try to do it from the Chat Sports Studios, they could. But I also don't want to hold anybody responsible because I don't know if they can. Oh, God, I saw a color pop up on my left and I got super nervous. So I'm just going to tell you I can't chug the rest of the fireball. I mean, I've probably already done like 3/4 of a bottle of fireball at this point with a few Trulies in me and 2 beer boots. Like I'm a hurting pup right now. And I don't always tell you guys that, but I do try to be honest with y'all. I'm a hurting guy in terms of alcohol consumption.
I'm a hurt. Oh.
Oh, we got a clean boot. Oh, okay, that's good.
James?
You want a boot?
James?
He's like, I don't want a boot. All right, hang on a second. The Seahawks, they have selected Lenore Ryan, Derek Young.
Your hero.
Who?
Jimmy. He said get him on. He'll chug some fireball for you.
I can chug some fireball. Jimmy, I need you right now. This sounds good to me. Hang on. Jimmy is saving my ass today. That sounds weird. Dude, some of these pictures from Steven Becker posted on Instagram, this is elite. Dude, I love this. Steven, thank you for sharing those pictures on Instagram. All right, Jimmy, where you at? We're going to bring Jimmy back on. Homie Jim, he's going to be taking some shots for y'all. Homie Jim's back. I'll tell you what, I might be the starting pitcher, but we got Homie Jim, a.k.a. Mariano Rivera, the best closer in the game right now. Saving my biscuit. All right, Jimmy, what do you got? We got fireball.
Down the hatch.
We got some brewskis. Jimmy coming up clutch.
Oh.
Oh, man, Jimmy, thank you. Thank you. This is getting off the walls, Jimmy. You've been here the whole day, though. All right, Jimmy, see ya.
We salute you, Jimmy.
Jimmy just came on, took his fireball, said a few words, and he was just like, all right, have a good one. He's like, I did my job. Now let me go back. Let me go back to enjoying the draft.
He's like Batman. Like, he just comes in the shadows and drinks when you need him to.
That sounds like Coop coming in the shadows. All right, Packers select Miami defensive tackle Jonathan Ford.
Ooh. Yeah, scare teacher. I don't know if we can do that. Oh, and
what?
You read this one. Sam again. Hold my beer.
Hold
my whiskey, not my beer.
No beer here. Oh,
Ooh.
man.
Who is that?
Who?
Were you space time somewhere? Is that
No.
Yeah.
That wasn't who you were thinking.
That wasn't who you think.
Sugar Jimmy?
No.
Who, Ray Ryan?
No.
Oh, my God.
If we can get Jug and Jimmy on to help out, that would be legit. No. We've had a few people been able to pop on. Also, you can see down below in the graphic, it shows that the Packers are on the clock, round 7, 234. This is the 2022 NFL Draft after all.
They just made the pick.
And, yes, the
Jonathan
Packers
Ford.
made the pick. Jonathan Ford, which now means the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are on the clock at 2:35. Then it's the Chargers. Then it's the Lions. And then the Las Vegas.
Raiders.
Oh, God. Here are some of the best players available on the board as it stands right now. Also, I should mention we are 50 likes away. Fireball, 53 likes away from getting to 2,000, and that means Jeremy and I, we're going to have to play another game. I don't know what it's going to be, but We'll see. Would you be happy getting Mario Goodrich here? I just saw that super chat come in from Hunter Rengo. Yes. I wasn't all that crazy about Mario Goodrich, but at this current pick, I'd be on board with it. If you want to go ahead, Jeremy, let's look at the top cornerback prospects. Top cornerback prospects, according to Tom Downey. Josh Joby, Kalen Barnes, Chase Lucas, Jalen Watson. I mean, the fact that Joby's still on the board here, pretty surprising. Kalen Barnes is the guy who ran the 4.23. A lot of speed there. Could probably give you some special teams value as well. However, they did meet with him. We'll see if the Raiders end up pulling the trigger. Some safeties on the board. My favorite safety that's on this list right here is Marquise Bell. I think him from Florida A&M, I actually have him as a 4th round.
Even though Smoke Monday, great name.
Smoke Monday, great name. He's not that great of a safety, though. Sorry, Smoke. Sterling Weatherford, halfway decent prospect, but clearly the top 2 safeties are Marquise Bell and then Vernon McKinley. And what about the linebacking group?
Sterling, you just need to go into local news, tell the weather. Come on. This is Sterling Weatherford with your local forecast.
Drives the Chevy. All right, let's go to JoJo Doman, Mike Rose, Jeremiah Gemmel, and then Aaron Hansford. These are Tom Downey's top linebackers still on the board as it stands right now. I think if the Raiders go ahead and they take a linebacker, it would be Jeremiah Moon out of Florida. He's the only linebacker that the Raiders went ahead and they met with. Also, the Rams. Apparently the Rams are on the clock right now.
Who knows? They probably traded up.
There's been so many trades. I see the Rams on the clock, and they pick Daniel Hardy, the outside linebacker. Yeah, the Rams are on the clock right now at 2:35. It's not the Bucs. Rams on the clock, Daniel Hardy, linebacker out of Montana State, which now means
FLAC.
Chargers on the board at 2:36, Lions at 2:37, Raiders at 2:38. Here we go.
And here
we're getting nervous here. Over 1,000 people watching. Can we get to 2,000 likes? Can we get to 2,000 likes? Yes, we already answered this Mario Goodrich question. I had Mario as a 4th/5th round prospect. So if he's still on the board here, you can get pretty aggressive. Ariel, why has the Arizona offensive tackle Deej fallen so far? You know, I was actually doing some homework, and I haven't been able to find that good of an answer. I know a few NFL scouts didn't think that his upside was 100% there, and also you sometimes see teams, and this might be some of the hard parts to understand. If you fall in a draft to the 6th or 7th round, you don't get to pick which team selects you. However, some players that are willing to bet on themselves are okay not getting drafted, and then they are okay becoming a UDFA because you get to pick where you go as a UDFA. Therefore, they believe that they have a higher chance of succeeding in the National Football League. So there could be situations where, you know, a player gets a phone call and they're like, hey, do you want to go ahead and get this guy here? And they're just like, no, we don't want to be drafted at this point because we don't think that that's going to help our player out. This is the scout, or not the scout, the agent talking. But if the agent's like, hey, this is the team that you should try to go to, they'll make those phone calls, and then they can go in and be a UDFA and try to work their way onto a roster. So sometimes that's another reason why you can see players falling down the board currently. All right, pick coming off the board here, the Chargers at pick 236 in round 7 are going to select cornerback Dean Leonard. Dean Leonard off the board here, which now means the Las Vegas Raiders are on deck. The Raiders are on deck. Let me know who you think the Raiders go ahead and they draft. What are you guys thinking? Pick 237 right now. Raiders are on deck. They have 2 picks remaining in the 2022 NFL Draft. You got a lot of people saying Mario Goodrich, LFG from Funk Amastu. McKinley, Detroit is on the clock. Deesh, Justin Ross, or McKinley. Let's go. Let's get those votes coming in here.
Guys, instead of having y'all name a prospect, we're in the 7th round. Let's just name a position.
Biggest
what position do you want the Raiders to draft here?
I like that. What position are the silver and black going to go with here? Corner, linebacker, offensive tackle. Let me know what you guys are thinking. What position are we going with here? Seeing a lot of LBs and a lot of cornerbacks. I don't know. I mean, if they go offensive tackle, I would like it to be Kellen Diesch. I mean, if they're able to come out of this draft with him, I'd be feeling pretty confident.
Guys, if you haven't already, also, if you're not subscribed here, what are you doing? Go down there and hit the sub button. I know there's a good amount of y'all that just came in. We're going to be covering the Raiders pick in more detail and all of the Raiders picks in this draft later on. Subscribe for daily Raiders videos, weekly live videos. We're getting it on. And 2 Super Chats just coming in, Mitch.
2 Super Chats coming in, and the first one makes me laugh a little bit. Love DC forever. Mitchell, my daughter is getting married tomorrow, and the Raiders draft sucked, and you made me drink too much Fireball. Laugh out loud. Well, I guess I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I made you drink too much Fireball, but congratulations to you that your daughter is getting married. I mean, that's pretty awesome. I think there's a few moments in my life that I'm looking forward to the most, and it's either the birth of my first child, which we actually had one of those happen today. Also, the Lions, they go ahead and they select Arizona State, Chase Lucas.
Yes.
I think it's also the what?
The way you said that, you're like, we had one of those today, which...
There was a birth. Somebody.
No, I know. The way you made it sound was like you and Alex just had a baby.
Oh, no. Well, I don't think. But, no. I'll also say that I think I'm looking forward to getting married and then the birth of my child and then also, like, walking my daughter or being there for my son's wedding. I think those are probably the moments that I'm looking forward to the most in my life. And big-time moments there. So, congrats to you. Let's go to Mimo Gutierrez. Just sent in a $10 Super Chat. Thank you, man. Nomads. Appreciate you watching Raider Nation Nomads. Y'all are real ones, man. All right, guys, the Raiders are on the clock after the Detroit Lions. They select Arizona State cornerback Chase Lucas. Let me know who we getting.
What position? Let me know.
Who we getting? Who are we going with? Somebody said they should draft Samir White.
We already did.
Who are the Raiders going to go with here? Let me know what y'all are thinking.
Who's the DB that you also a returner you had in the mock?
Marcus Jones.
He's
went. Gone. Houston. Marcus Jones is gone. I also like Zion McCollum.
That question from Javier.
He went gone a long time ago. Javier Tello. Thank you. So, the Raiders are on the clock at 2:38, man. You know I love you, man. Keep up the good work. Wow. Are they going to go quarterback Carson Strong? I don't think so. The upside's definitely there with Strong. He's got the arm talent. I actually think he's got one of the strongest arms in this draft. Bad footwork. I had him as a 3rd, 4th round prospect, but there's been a lot of prospects that have really fallen down the board today. I mean, hell, Tom had somebody in his top 64, Jermaine Salyer. I don't think Salyer's even been drafted yet, so... The fact that that's happened, that's pretty rare to me.
Deesh.
Who do you want the Raiders to pick? The Las Vegas Raiders, they're going to select offensive lineman.
They got him.
Thayer Munford. The Raiders draft offensive lineman Thayer Munford.
I was hoping for a Deesh.
Thayer Munford off the board from Ohio State.
Mitch, this is the point of the day that Mitchell's getting done.
I mean, we're tired. I'm not going to lie. Thayer Munford off the board, y'all. So what's going to happen here is we're going to go ahead. Let's just bring up some of his scouting report notes. The Raiders do have another pick at 250. And then Jeremy and I, we're going to continue to rock and roll with the remainder of this draft here. So the fact that they went Thayer Munford over Kellen Diesch is very intriguing to me. We'll see overall. I mean, Tom Downey has him ranked as his number 12 offensive guard. So Tom has him ranked as a guard, not as an offensive tackle. I'm seeing some people say that he's a tackle. I'm going to trust Tom. We'll see what ends up happening here.
I think he was tackle and moved to guard.
Correct. So 4-year starter with the Buckeyes, capped off by a move to guard. Lengthy player, uses it to his advantage. Bad habit to lean forward, which sometimes gets him in trouble. Tom has him, though, as his 162nd best player in this year's draft. So to get somebody at 237 that Tom has at 162, I do see being pretty good value there. 23 years old, 6'5", 328 pounds. Played in 12 games last season, allowed only 1 sack with the Ohio State Buckeyes. But you're looking at somebody who's got good arm length, 35, 1 1/8 inches, 10 inches, 10 and 1/4, what is it?
1/8.
10 and 1/8, my God, inches. Wingspan, 84, 5 1/8 inches wingspan as well. That is the Raiders' pick at number 237, the offensive lineman out of Ohio State. So even more offensive line play at the combine. He ran a 5.39 40-yard dash. Shuttle 4.77, 3-cone 7.74. The vert, bad. Broad jump, really bad. A bench of only 22. So if you're looking for a combine metrics, his combine is shit. I'm just going to be honest with you. It's a really bad combine. Colt Miller at left tackle. Denzel Good left guard. Andre James is your center. If Tom's is saying he's going to be an interior offensive lineman, I'm going to trust him. But this goes to show that I really do not think that the Raiders are all that confident in some of these backup players that are in the silver and black. So this isn't going to be somebody that starts. This is, again, if you're in the 7th round, you're going for a project piece here, and you're going for somebody that might make they might make the team, right? Like, just because you're drafted, it doesn't always necessarily that you're guaranteed to make the team. Now, sure, from a money standpoint, it definitely makes sense to keep these players, but I don't know if he's better than Jermaine Illuminor. I don't think he's better than Parham there. I don't think he's better than Simpson. He's probably right up there with Kamal Seymour, Barton, Bars, Meredith. I think what you're simply seeing as a team that they are going to go out. They're going to get their own guys because the Raiders are not committed. This new organization that they brought in, McDaniels, Ziegler, they're not committed to Andre James. They're not committed to Denzel Good. Hell, they're not even committed to Alex Leatherwood. So if they don't want to keep these guys on the roster, or if they believe that they can upgrade at other positions, they're going to go ahead and they're going to do it. So we will see what happens. Apparently the Raiders believe that Munford is a tackle, which could be the case. I don't think he's going to play left tackle. It could be extra depth there at right tackle, which he's lining up, I see as I think he's lining up here in this picture that the Raiders posted as a left tackle. So they have him listed as a tackle. We'll see what he ultimately ends up being here for the Raiders, though. All right, y'all. So the Raiders, they went ahead. They took Thayer Munford at pick 238, which means they have only one more pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, and that is at pick 250. Also, the very next pick was defensive back from Yale, Rodney Thomas. Interesting. I got a burp. Oh, God. So now we are at, pick 240. So we're 10 picks away again from the Raiders' final pick of the 2022 NFL Draft. After the draft, we will go ahead and give you guys some draft grades as well. We'll go ahead and we'll break it all down for you guys. So pick is in. The Washington Commanders, they're going to go ahead and they're going to select Christian Holmes, cornerback. Christian Holmes, I believe he's from Hawaii. So we are now at pick 221. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers. And if you guys love the Raiders, if you have appreciated what Jeremy and I, what the entire Chat Sports team has done for you all this week, hit that subscribe button and turn on those notifications, because we've done a lot of shows here at Chat Sports, and this has definitely been up there with one of the most wild ones out there. Raider Ron and David Zahn, thank you from the bottom of my heart for making today's show one that I'm probably not going to remember all that well. There's going to be definitely some more blurry parts in there. But you know what, man? We always have fun doing what we do. We try to be entertaining here at Chat Sports. We also try to be able to go ahead and provide good analysis and good Raiders coverage. I hope you guys can always appreciate that. All right, Jeremy, hit that subscribe button. We got to play a game. What game you thinking?
Ooh.
What game you want to play?
Let me look at my list really quick.
All right, so Jeremy's going to go ahead. He's going to look at the game list. Also, my legs are starting to get sore.
Mm-hmm.
I know I haven't worked out the last 3 days, but I feel like if you stand, so I've been standing, since 10:30 today. I mean, that's a solid 6.5 hours of standing. Yesterday, I essentially stood up for 7 hours. Same thing the day before that. I walked to work. I don't know if that matters for anyone, but the legs, man, are getting sore. Greg says game time.
I think we go who. Here,
What?
I got one for us.
What do you want to play?
It'll be a challenge between me and you.
Okay.
Who can?
I don't know what the game is, but Jeremy's just going to go ahead and he's going to pick one. Sean Carrier says, appreciate everything you guys do. A damn good job. Well, thank you very much. We'll see if you still feel that way after we play this game.
Versus Mitch.
All right, it's going to be me against Jeremy. The game is simple. How many Post-it notes can you fit on your face without any falling off? It's game time. It's called Post It Up. All right. How many Post-it notes can Jeremy and I fit on our face without any falling off?
Let us know in the chat. I'm going to go get the stuff. Guess how many Post-it notes Mitch can fit on his face.
How many Post-it notes can I fit on my face? Ew. This is pretty fair because I've seen this game online before, and usually if you have facial hair, you struggle with the game. Oh, geez, Daniel Keenan. Mitch, you look like you need a drink. I need a water. That's what I need. 50. Oh, God, Daniel. I respect it. So for the guys who are always around, for the guys that are the OGs, I'll take drinks for the OGs, no doubt. Daniel's an OG. Also, the Pittsburgh Steelers are going to take quarterback Chris Oladokun. Oladokun, did I get that right? Chris Oladokun. Hopefully I pronounced that one right. Cheers, let's go. Dave Wheeler says, I'm out. See you, fellas. Dave, cheers to you, man. Thank you for tuning in and watching. But the Raiders do have a pick at 250. The Raiders aren't done. So if you thought the Raiders were done, they're not. They got another pick coming up here in a few. Smaller Post-it notes so we can fit even more on our face. Terrific. Terrific. All right. So the Steelers, they made their selection. We're still waiting for the Raiders' final pick here of the 2022 NFL Draft. I say just split those right down the middle. Put 60 seconds on the clock. And how many can we fit on our face? That's what I think we do. Sound good? Okay. So none are allowed to come out. The live is a little bit blurry. The live's a lot blurry right now, and that's because of me. Live is blurry. Mitch version. Yep. If I'm the Raiders, I take Jeremiah Moon. I'm going to keep on saying that because he's somebody that I could see as being available there. Also, Kalen Barnes officially off the board. The Carolina Panthers, they're going to go ahead and they're going to take the speedy cornerback out of Baylor who ran the 4.23. He goes in the 7th round to the Carolina Panthers. 7th round of the Carolina Panthers. All right, Jeremy. Jeremy's going to get everything set up. I believe I'm you, though, right now, so. They got that new Post-it note smell. That new Post-it. Oh, shit, that's a lot of me's. It's a whole lot of me's. Daniel Keenan. Jeremy, this is what we're going to do. The loser has to take 3 shots because Daniel Keenan sent in a super chat. Daniel sent in a $50 super chat. Mitch, you look like you need a drink. So the loser of this game, 3 shots courtesy of Daniel Keenan. The Kansas City Chiefs, get those FKCs going in the chat.
Damn,
Are
Daniel.
on the board at 243.
Let me get Daniel's super chat up real quick.
Let's get it up there. Damn, Daniel. I have white Vans because of that video. It's not a lie. Mitch, you look like you need a drink. Daniel, I do, but it's water. It's H2O is what I need in my life. I also need some food. I need a bed, and I'm going to pass the F out tonight. So if the Raiders do something tonight, I'm in trouble.
All right.
All right.
I'm going to put a timer on.
60 seconds on the clock. So is it as soon as one Post-it note falls off, you can't put any more on?
No, just like after the time, only what's on your face.
Okay, sounds good. I'm ready. Are you ready? I know I'm trying to wipe off the grease.
All right. Ready?
Let's do it. 60 seconds.
Set. Go.
Wait, can they be on each other?
The sticky part has to be on your skin.
Hey, how you doing? I also realize I think I have a slight disadvantage.
Joe's gonna plug in. Come on.
That sounds weird. Yeah, I'm gonna lose. They're not sticking to me. Huh? I'm gonna lose. They won't stick to me. I'm a greasy dude.
Oh, no, I just had some fall off.
All right, hang on. I'm gonna try to time this, dude. If I talk, they fall off. So this is what we're gonna do. How much time's left?
20 seconds.
All right.
Hey, by the way, Thayer Mumford sucks.
How much time's left?
10 seconds.
Oh, I'm done. They're not sticking. You gave me faulty Post-it notes. Oh, I lost. Dang it, they're not sticking. Oh,
Oh, no.
Zane.
Zane with another 50.
Dang it.
Our boss actually said he's down to drink, I think.
Dude, I'm so mad right now. I feel like that was rigged. I had one Post-it note. They kept falling off. I guess I'm just sweaty. I don't know what it is.
Got the greasy
It's fine.
face.
It's fine. I'm going to take a shot. Here we go.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. And then somebody else has got to come in for our man Zane.
Oh, man. We got Tuscan Raider also. What up, Tuscan Raider?
Oh, wow.
This has been off the walls today. Zane.
Tuscan Raider.
Appreciate you, Chat Sports guys. At this point, I feel bad making you drink, Mitch. You look like a plane crash. What is that? I've never been called that
Mitch,
before.
you legit look
like
a plane crash.
You look like a death of over 60 people. That's what you're telling me right now. Yikes. Well, appreciate you supporting the show, but I mean, I'm doing the best I can. Like, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I am a hurting pup.
Oh, wow.
I am a hurting pup right now in terms of drinking. It's not good. Tracy Ray says, let's strap it on. I don't know if she's talking about buckling it up or
I'm like half sure
actually
that
strapping it on.
Tracy's a guy.
Oh, really?
I don't know.
I've seen a few people say that. Jeremy, go find Mitch a bucket. I won't throw up on screen, at least not yet. But
Oh, James is gonna come back. He's gonna chug a beer for us.
Is he?
I believe so.
Is
Zane,
he?
did someone say Mitch is thirsty? Raiders!
Oh my gosh. Dude, that seemed like it was 10 seconds long. That was impressive, honestly. Zane, so I am thirsty. I need water first, though.
You know,
Hang
if
on.
I wasn't doing this, I'd be the UFC announcer guy.
In this UFC light heavyweight division in this corner. In the blue trunks weighing 230
Ladies and gentlemen of the T-Mobile Arena, let's get ready to Raiders!
Standing in this corner, weighing in at 190 pounds in the black trunks, all the way out of Danville, Pennsylvania. They call him the Fireball Shalotsky, Mitchell Renz.
And standing in the blue corner, they call him the Hebrew Hammer. Fighting from Richardson, Texas, Jeremy L. Chugs.
The Hebrew Hammer. There's your rap name. I was waiting for Chakasi 6'9".
Chugkashi 6'9".
Oh man. This is too good. Zane, we'll get you a drink sooner rather than later.
We're covering the draft, by the way.
Oh yeah, there is a draft going on. The Chiefs, they go ahead. They select Jalen Watson. Also the Cardinals, they go ahead and they select cornerback Christian Matthew from Valdosta State.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Valdosta.
Oh, yeah, Valdosta. All right, so the Raiders, they got picked 250, so I don't know who's managing the graphics right now. Can you tell that guy who's managing the graphics? There we go. The Patriots at 245. You got the Cleveland, Miami, Tampa Bay, Green Bay, and then the Raiders are on the clock. Turn up, damn, catch a vibe. I mean, we're up right now. I don't know if I could be any more up. If I'm up any longer, I'm going to have to call a doctor. I mean, it's getting out of control. I mean, you're wearing the Manscaped shirt. The Manscaped shirt, nicknamed the Hebrew Hammer. Dude,
Woo.
if Jeremy walks in a room and nail's not safe, it's a bad day to be a nail.
Yeah, they're getting hammered.
All right, we got a pick coming off the board here.
They're getting Hebrew hammered.
Looks like the New England Patriots are selecting Michigan offensive lineman Andrew Stuber.
Oh, my God. Daniel Keenan, don't do it to him.
What did he say?
He said, does Mitch need another drink?
Oh, God. I mean, I will drink. It might not be as much as what you guys want. I will, but it might not be as much as you guys want. So just keep that in mind, please.
Yeah.
Also, the Browns are on the clock here at 2:46, and they're going to select offensive lineman Dawson Deaton. If you like double D's, spam it in the chat.
Mitch, should I rap again or what?
If you want to. That boy Mitch, drunk. Yeah, we're definitely up there.
I want to spit some more bars. Chug Kashi 6'9"
If you like DD, spam DD because the Browns just selected Dawson Deaton. Dawson Deaton off the board means Miami on the clock at 2:47. The Bucs at 2:48. The Packers at 2:49. And the Raiders on the clock at 2:50. My only question is, are we doing a cut for the 7th rounders? Yes or no? You know?
Just grades.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Oh, boy, your boy Felix said, what you know about rapping Chugs?
All right, you
What
guys
you know?
You guys want Chugs to rap?
What you know?
What you know about going down in the deep? That's all I know.
All right, this used to be one of my favorite songs in middle school. I know all the words to it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right.
It's a masterpiece, simply named Grills.
Oh, okay.
You ready for this? All right. Got 30 down at the bottom, 30 more at the top. All invisible set like little ice cube blocks. If I'd have called that a drink, call it a smile on the rocks. If I'd have called that a price, I say I call that a lot. They got like platinum and white molds, traditional molds. They changing grills every day. Like they change clothes, I might be grilled out nicely. Oh, in my white tee. Oh, on South Beach. Oh, in my white B. VV is studded. You can tell when they cut it. You see my grandmama hate it, but my little mama love it. Cause when I open up my mouth, my grill gleaming. I stay low from the chief end. I got a grill I call penny candy. You know what that means. It looked like now and later gumdrop jelly beans. I couldn't change it for nothing. Only a crazy man would. So if you catch me in your city somewhere out in your hood, just say.
Also, the Dolphins drafted Kansas State quarterback Skylar Thompson.
That's why Brett was going crazy.
I was waiting to say it. Also, somebody said they just joined the chat, which I do think is a good opportunity right now to go through some of the picks that the Raiders have already selected today because the Bucs are on the clock at 2:48. Then you got the Packers at 2:49, and then the Raiders here with their final pick of the 2022 NFL Draft. So here's what we got. The Raiders took Dylan Parham, the offensive lineman out of
Parham.
It's not, though.
It's Parham. You keep on saying Parman.
No, it's Parham.
Yeah.
It's Parham.
But you say it, it's like you say it differently.
It's not Parham, it's Parham.
When you say it, it sounds like Parham.
Dylan Parham.
Okay.
Dylan Parham, the offensive lineman from Memphis. Then Zamir White.
I just don't want another Gillespie.
Yeah, that's fair. Neil Farrell Jr., Matthew Butler off the board in round 5. And then in round 7, the Raiders, they went ahead and they selected, drumroll please, Thayer Munford, the offensive lineman from Ohio State. So they got one more pick here at number 250. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers, they select Andre Anthony off the board. Buccaneers select Andre Anthony, the defensive end from LSU. So we got the Raiders are on deck. The final pick here for the Las Vegas Raiders. Here we go.
All right. What position do you want them to draft?
Can you go through some of the top players remaining? I got to make something up real quick.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's look at our big board one last time for today. Tom Downey's best available prospects.
Ooh.
Kellen Diesch, offensive tackle, Arizona State.
Okay.
JoJo Domann, linebacker, Nebraska. Marquise Hayes, offensive guard, Oklahoma. Carson Strong, quarterback, Nevada. Rasheed Walker, offensive tackle, Penn State. Donovan West, center from Arizona State. Justin Ross, wide receiver from Clemson. Josh Joby, cornerback, Alabama. Christopher Allen, edge, Alabama. Jaden Peavy, D-line, Texas A&M. Jesse Luketa, edge, Penn State. Kevin Austin Jr., wide receiver, Notre Dame.
Notre Dame. Keep it going.
That's the 12 available on the big board.
All right, what about trying to think.
Looks like
Buy some time here.
Looks like we might be going over to the boss cam here in a second.
I'm trying
top
to make
one?
something here.
Hit it like 2 more times because it needs to be on the highest.
Bump, 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 bump. Also, we're still waiting now. Who's on the clock? The Green Bay Packers.
Yeah.
Packers are on the clock here, waiting for the Raiders' final pick at 250.
I'm a man. I'm 40.
Oh, man, I'm 40. Raiders. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get a tweet together here. That way I have one ready to rock and roll. Raiders are getting ready to make their final pick. The Packers have selected Penn State offensive tackle Rasheed Walker, which means the Raiders' final pick in round 7 at 250. It is officially time for the pick here. We'll see what ends up happening. Going to be interesting to see what ends up going down. Offensive guard. Also, we are getting ready to bring on the boss.
Rick Ross?
The boss, Rick Ross. Hey, I mean, if that's what you want.
I didn't realize the Raiders were on the clock. I'm a few picks behind.
The Raiders are on the clock as it stands right now. Waiting to see who they go with here.
Guys.
Pick 250. Pick 250. Packers, they made their selection. The Raiders on the clock. So, guys, let me know down in the comment section. Who do you think the Raiders are going to go ahead, and who are they going to take here at 250, the final pick for the Raiders in the 2022 NFL Draft? There's some solid guys still on the board. I like Christopher Allen. My prediction is still going to be Jeremiah Moon, the linebacker out of Florida. However, the Raiders have gone a little bit off the wall today with what I thought they were going to do. They've been building on the interior. You want Dylan Parham, the offensive guard from Memphis, Zamir White, running back from Georgia, Neil Farrell Jr., defensive tackle from LSU at 126. At 164, Matthew Butler. He goes off the board, or 175, excuse me. And then you got Thaler Munford, round 7, 238.
Raiders are on the clock, baby.
Raiders are
we
on the clock.
We are bringing in CEO, our boss, James Yoder.
Final pick for the Raiders.
Are they picking yet?
They're on the clock.
Okay. So I was thinking about doing a pretty funny game here, potentially. You guys ever watch The Office?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Do you know that episode where, like, Michael, I don't remember what episode it is. He's down in the dumps and people are saying, Michael, you're a bad boss, like that. And so he comes in and he roasts the entire office. He's like, boom, roasted, boom, roasted.
Yes.
Yes.
This little segment I like to call Yoder Roasts the Raiders Draft. You ready for it?
Go for it.
All right. Can we bring up, gotta bring up the picks, though. If they make the selection, though, go to that, Chugs, and then we'll come back to it. We'll start boom roasted. This is called the Las Vegas Raiders office when Jeremy gets the picks up there. I can't even remember. I know Zamir White and Thayer Mumford now. I'm just trying to think who the Raiders pick. There's a lot of picks. We got a lot of
Dylan
stuff
Parham,
going on. Yeah.
Memphis, Neil Farrell Jr., Matthew Butler, Thayer Munford, Zamir White.
Oh,
Those
did
are
we
your
got a pick there?
Not yet.
Ah.
Not yet.
Here we go.
The Raiders are on the clock.
Here are all their picks from today.
We'll get the picks before you see them on TV.
All right, let's play a little game we like to call Roast the 2022 Las Vegas Raiders Draft. How do you spell that name? D-Y-L?
Delane.
Dylan.
O-N or A-N? I can't see.
Oh, A-N.
A-N? Okay, cool. Got that. Dylan Parham. You went to Memphis. You must have sucked in high school. Boom, roasted. Zamir White. You went to Georgia. You never were the starting running back for the Bulldogs. Boom, roasted.
Wow.
Neil Farrell Jr. If you play defensive line at LSU and you don't go in the first round, you're not very good. Boom, roasted. Matthew Butler went to Tennessee.
Also,
you're kind of fat and overrated, bro. Boom, roasted. Keep it rolling.
Got the pick in here. The Raiders are going to go ahead and they're going to select another running back, UCLA running back Britton Brown.
Oh, wow.
So the Raiders go 2 running backs in the draft. So their final draft is out. Raiders take another running back. That's surprising to me. I don't really know what's going on right here. The Raiders just took another running back. That's kind of weird to me, man. It's weird to me. I'm wondering if some of these other players, they would rather be UDFAs. And instead, they go ahead and they take another running back, Britton Brown from UCLA.
What do you think about that?
Well,
I don't get it. I don't get it.
How about this one? Britton Brown, you weren't even the starting running back there this year. Boom, roasted. Like, he didn't start because Zach Charbonnet transferred in and was the starting running back. I was going to look at his stats real quick. That's what bringing up on the screen.
I don't get it. Britton Brown, I don't get it, man.
That's pretty surprising. So you've
2 backs?
So let's just talk about this for a second. You've got 2 running backs that the Raiders drafted, right? 2 running backs that drafted. Neither one of them was the starter for the team, the full-time starter.
But Josh Jacobs wasn't either, and Jacobs is the better running back.
Very true, but you fall into that. It's called, it's like the self-fulfilling prophecy or like a fallacy like that. It's like, well, Josh Jacobs was the starter in college, so let's just draft every running back who wasn't a starter.
See, I think it's more of you can find a system, and the Patriots have always been good at finding a system. James Yoder, you need a shot. Boom, you're roasted from Daniel Keenan.
Let's go. What do we got? We
got Fire Breezy.
We have a Jack or something like that?
That's in the other room. You can go get it if you want it.
Yeah, I'm already plugged in, though.
All right, Britton Brown was the last pick here for the Raiders from UCLA. Those are not going to be clean.
Yeah, jeez. All right. Do we have a shot glass at all?
No.
I'll run and go get you one.
Bring the shot glass. See if you can get me if we have any Jack Daniels. If it's cold, even the better. But
Daniel Keenan, James Yoder, you need a shot. Boom, you're roasted.
All right, Mitch, what are we doing here? Are you doing draft grades coming up next? I'll get out of here once you do, if that's what's going on here.
Well, we're going to finish out the draft, and then we're going to do draft grades. Yep.
All right. You sure? We're going to do that? That's fine. Probably. Cool.
That's what Brett gave us. So.
Okay, cool. So, by the way, I texted, I DM'd Chuck and Jimmy on Instagram about 30 minutes ago. He has yet to hit me back.
He's asleep.
No, he has yet to hit me back. So, he was at 10 beers deep at 1 o'clock Eastern, his time. So,
yeah,
pretty interesting. Yeah, I'll tell you what, the Raiders and the Cowboys are 2 biggest channels that you and Tom run here. I don't know, kind of uneventful drafts, would you say? I'm not that big a fan of either one of them.
I agree with that. I like some of the Raiders picks today with Matthew Butler, Neil Farrell Jr., the defensive tackles. I don't mind the Zamir White pick all that much, but the other picks, I mean, I didn't see them coming. I'm not going to sit up here and rip apart a round 7 pick, but to tell me that the Raiders were going to take 2 running backs today when you're already a little bit short on, we'll say, draft capital. Now you got Josh Jacobs, Kenyon Drake. You already signed a running back in free agency. You drafted 2 more. I mean, from what I see from this, the Raiders aren't confident in their running back room. So if you thought Josh Jacobs was still a locked-in guy, I wouldn't think that whatsoever.
What is the saying? If you have 5 running backs, you only have 2?
Maybe.
That is the saying, yeah. That is the saying. It's a good saying there, Chucks. All right, so congrats to the Raiders on not necessarily the best draft. I won't give them that. But having, I think, the most entertaining person on YouTube, Mitchell Renz,
I appreciate
do a
that.
show for you guys. So shout out to the Raiders for having Mitch, who I discovered, and he basically owes everything he has in his life to me. So I'm going to do a shot to you guys. Cheers to the Raiders.
I've always said James's best quality is how humble he is, so I've always said that.
People have always said that. I'm the humblest person of all time. I'm not sure. So that's good. All right, I'll get out of here. I'm going to jump on and say thanks to Raider Nation. A lot of super chats. Awesome stream. Mitch is the only one we keep on 7 straight rounds by himself. Chugs, shout out to you guys. Really appreciate it. You guys are really doing it there. A year ago, funny enough, 1 year ago to the day 3, I said these two are never working together again because of a little, grammatical error we had in the show. How far they have come together. Mitch was kind of there, and now they've come up together. So good stuff.
Hey,
go Raiders.
Who would have thought?
And, hey, Raiders get an A from me just from this whole stream and this entire office we got going on here. So good stuff. All right, I'm out.
Who would have thought?
Yeah. I mean, it's the truth.
Our boss, James Yoder. Cop it up, guys.
Cheers to James. Thanks for letting him, Jeremy, and I to go ahead and do everything that we were able to do today. It was definitely an interesting draft. There's no doubt about that. And he's right, though. I mean, we have a Chat Sports live stream. It was Chat Sports live the whole time, and then it was Jeremy and I over here, and then it was all of our other channels just mixing it up, doing this and that with their different cuts. So I've been telling y'all for a long time, you keep supporting the show, you keep showing the love, and I'm going to be able to make this type of content because the more likes, the more shares, the more subs we get, the more that you show our bosses that you appreciate the content, the more that we're able to do. Raiders Report was live despite not having a first or a second round pick. I definitely think that goes a very long way.
I mean,
and we definitely deserve – we owe you guys a big thank you. So, yes, we're doing this part, but you guys also got to sit at home and watch this madness. So I want to say thank you to all y'all. Let's go to Love DC Forever. You know I love Carr. Give me Strong because I do. I mean, Strong is a good player. Unfortunately, though, he might go undrafted.
I think so.
I think even for Carson Strong at this point, you want to go undrafted and you want to be able to pick your destination. So we'll see what ultimately happens. Overall grade of this year's draft, mine is a B+. I'll give out my grade. I don't want to totally spoil it, but it's not going to be a B+ for me. I don't think it's a very exciting draft, and some interesting picks there, especially the final running back spot. Again, I don't want to harp on it too much. Just for you to take 2 running backs, that tells me you're not confident in your current running back group. I mean, that's just what it tells me, and you can't really take it away. Yes, they want to go ahead and say best player available, but if you have 6 picks and 2 of them are backs, like that tells you everything you need to know, especially when a few days before that you declined Josh Jacobs' 5th-year option. I don't think Josh's seat is – I don't think he's going to get traded, but I definitely think that his seat is a lot hotter now now that the draft is over. That's 100% for sure. All right, Daniel, we gave James his shot, so we're going to finish out the NFL draft here. I promise y'all we can give you coverage the entire thing, and then after that, we're going to go ahead and we're going to be breaking down every single pick. Go ahead and give our draft grades on top of all of that. So, Jeremy, all I'm going to say is you can put up whatever graphics you want on that, and we're just going to let it ride. So I'll give my grades full screen. Sound good?
Yeah. Are we doing the grades right now?
No, after the draft.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'm saying you have free will to put whatever graphics you want up on screen, and we're going to talk about it. We're going to have a good time.
Panda.
Panda. Shout out to Panda Sups, y'all. I mean, if it wasn't for Panda, I'm telling y'all right now, I would not be upright. And Panda, they got a bunch of brand new products. I love these brand new Yeti cups that they have. Essentially, they're
something that I'm getting this weekend. Yeah. Right here.
The stack?
The stack.
All right, Jeremy says he's going to get the stack. We'll see. You're going to get some cuts. You're going to get the burn. You get the BCAs, the greens, and the shaker. It's all available for y'all at the link that you see below, chatsports.com/draftstack. Code is Mitch. If you use code Mitch, you're going to be able to save $139. And usually it's $238, but with that code Mitch, we're going to be able to hook you guys up here, only $99. So, even though the Raiders picks are done, I want to say that I appreciate everyone for tuning in, and we're going to do some giveaways here. So Panda Sups told me that they want to be able to give away some burn. They want to be able to give away some of their products here to the people that are dedicated, to the people that watch a lot of Chat Sports. So what pick are we at right now? Let me try to figure out what pick we're at exactly. Not yet, but that's where we're going. So If you watch until the end of our draft coverage today, I am going to give you the details, and we're going to be giving away some Panda Sup supplements to 10 people. Full free. So we're going to do 10 giveaways, okay? 10 giveaways courtesy of Panda Sups, and it's going to be the people who watch until the very end. So if you made it this far in the draft, guess what? We're going to treat you guys to a little something as well because we appreciate you. Isaiah Pacheco, he goes 251, the running back from Rutgers. Jeffrey Gunter, that game could get you in trouble.
Gunter.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, could be a few things. Edge rusher from Coastal Carolina goes to the Cincinnati Bengals, which means now we are at pick, 253, which was...
253 was...
Rams select Kansas State safety Russ Yeast.
That's fake.
Dude.
There's no way that's
Imagine
real.
if your last name was Yeast. Dude, that poor kid, man. If he ever
Oh, wait,
got,
there's only 2 more or 3 more
if
picks.
he ever gotten an infection, I feel bad for him. I don't think that's true.
There's 2 more picks.
Russ Yeast at 253. That's not true. There's no way. Because then Bears at 254, 255. And then it's the Cardinals, and then it's the Packers. So I think there's 262 is what I think we're at. Elijah Hicks off the board here at 254. Scott Meredith says, hook me up. I mean, if you're watching, I am going to give you the instructions on what you need to do to get hooked up with some Panda Sups. And I'm not going to announce the winners here. I'm going to let Panda Sups pick the winner. So you guys will see what you got to do here in a little bit. We're going to tell you at the very, very end of today's programming.
I'm so pumped.
We got 682 people watching. You guys have been just absolutely stellar. What's going to happen here after the draft is I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do my draft grades live. So you will see my draft grades live here on the Raiders Report.
And guys, I just want to take a minute out. We're 2 picks left. Me and Mitch started out
Not 2 picks left.
in the draft.
No. That graphic is wrong.
Really?
Yes.
How many picks are there?
There's 262.
Are we sure?
Yes.
Graphics wrong.
Oh, man.
We're almost done with the draft.
We're almost done, correct.
Me and Mitch started this journey 30 minutes before the draft.
Well,
approximate-
live. We got here at 8 a.m. this morning.
Oh, no, I'm saying the first day.
Oh, yeah.
Our first live started 30 minutes before the draft started.
Yep. 6:30.
6:30. From there to where we are now. 262 picks?
It's going to be 262 picks, I believe.
What a ride. What a journey. I just got to say, first of all, thank you to Mitch. Having me on, having me be the producer for all the live shows. It's been fun. We've had our ups. We've had our downs. Last night was a down. But the rest has been ups.
The Bears select Trenton Gill at 255. Cardinals are on the clock.
What a steal. I didn't
mean to cut you off, but
what a steal. Trenton Gill.
Go to the next one. Cardinals are up. 256. So we got Cardinals on the clock now. And then the Packers, and then I believe it's the Chiefs, Chargers, Tampa Bay. And then the 49ers. 263.
So first I want to thank Mitch for having me on. A year ago, I was a month and a half into my job at Chat Sports. Mitch took me in, and this was actually last year my first live show ever was the Raiders draft coverage of the first round. You remember that, Mitch?
Dude, yeah. Also, you're going to love the next Super Chat we just got in. You're going to love it. Joshua.
Oh, and that brings me to my second point. The second person the second entity I wanted to thank was all of you guys.
I mean, this is cool.
Because y'all guys have made this whole experience, my whole time at Chat Sports, y'all have made it really, really fun and really enjoyable for me to do my job. Being a producer, I know Mitch loves covering the Raiders. He lives and breathes the silver and black. And just seeing all of y'all and seeing how all y'all interact and being able to interact with all of y'all, I really do feel like it's a family. And you told me one thing of when you went to Oakland and you went to the tailgates, it felt like a family reunion to you.
Oh, dude, it was sick.
And, I mean, that's how I feel whenever I'm here producing live and I see the live chat going up and guys like Joshua spend their hard-earned money, spend their time watching us, and it really makes us feel good. It makes us feel like we're helping out y'all, and we really do appreciate it.
No, I mean, I think that, there's not enough that we can always say to you guys to be able to show you, and I think the easiest way to show you how much we like what we do and how much we appreciate people who tune in is what we do to our bodies, what we do, performing the show at times, and it's a lot of hours, it's a lot of hard work. I mean, putting out a video every day for the past 3 years, it does take a lot of time, and it takes a lot of time away from your family, from your friends, but I wouldn't change what I do for anything in the world, and I continue to keep on powering through. So, Joshua, thank you. Thank you to Daniel. Thank you to David Zahn, Raider Ron. Thank you to everyone who tuned in today.
Everybody in the chat.
So,
Quentin,
Tyler
Andrew, Scott.
Garcia, Desert Raider, Quentin Garcia, the M family, Jonathan Martinez, the Kobe Gonzalez.
David Zahn, you're 100% correct.
Jello Wrestling time. Yes. So, because we did a free agency show that was kind of off the walls, we were trying to get we were trying to do it, the Jello Wrestling.
Yes.
Before the NFL draft. It's just we got too busy. But now with May coming up, we are going to do a special show also for Jeremy and I doing Jello Wrestling because we hit a certain benchmark for Super Chats on one show. Also, we're going to do a special show for us getting to 100,000 subscribers, which I don't want to forget because YouTube finally sent us our plaque for that. So we're going to celebrate that in May. We got a few just random celebratory shows that we're going to go ahead and do this off season, and whether it's May, June, or July, I promise y'all we will keep you guys up to date, and we will make sure that you guys always have good content, and try to make sure that you guys are having a good time as well, because that's the next part of what we do. Anybody can do what you do. It's just, can you be entertaining and can people enjoy what they're watching? So let's go to the next super chat coming in here from SMP 6669. Kind of wonder if the Leatherwood workouts are going well and maybe the Raiders have a bit more confidence in him at the moment. I mean, for them to take 2 offensive linemen, I don't have a good answer on this. Like, I don't know if they like Alex Leatherwood or not. I think they're going to see what they have in him. I do think one of the most interesting quotes that I saw this offseason, also Penn State, Jesse Lukita goes off the board now to the Arizona Cardinals at 256, was McDaniels and Ziegler both said whatever the best offensive line is, that's the line that they're going to go with. And a lot of times when you bring in a new head coach, when you bring in a new regime like the Raiders did, they don't owe anybody anything. Colt Miller is going to be your left tackle. Besides that, nothing's guaranteed. Now, I can sit up here and say this is what I think is going to happen. This is where I think the offensive line is going to look. But if the Raiders, they're not the ones that gave, Andre James his contract extension. They're not the ones that drafted Alex Leatherwood. Yes, they decided to keep Denzel Good. Yes, they brought back Brandon Parker. They brought back Jermaine Illuminor, but essentially they didn't draft John Simpson. So they don't owe those guys anything, and their asses aren't on the line. So if they want to put those guys on the bench, guess what? They can go ahead and they can do it.
And something just from my time of playing football, I was an offensive guard. One of the biggest things for the offensive line is continuity, and it's one of the only positions in football where it's a unit. You need the left if you have the best left tackle in the game, it doesn't matter if your left guard, center, right guard, and right tackle suck. Yeah. You need a unit that's together, that's unified, and that are all working together.
No, 100%, man. I mean, 100%. All right, y'all. So we are getting near the end of the NFL draft. It's kind of crazy. I mean, I can remember round 1, pick 1, Trayvon Walker, when Raider 818 was like, Mitch, if you can get this pick right, I'll send in a $100 super chat. We got the pick correct. He sent it in. I mean, I can still remember that, and that seems like just a few minutes ago. So now what we have here is a pretty interesting thing going down. So we're going to finish out the NFL draft. And then we are going to go ahead and get into the Raiders draft grades. So Raiders draft grades, which is going to be breaking down picks. Dylan Parham, Zamir White, Neil Field Jr., Matthew Butler, Thayer Munfield, and then Britton Brown. So we're going to give all those grades. If you guys want to get these questions in, please go ahead and do it in Super Chat. My drinking time is probably done at this current moment just because I want to get through draft grades. As soon as draft grades are over, then we can continue to drink because then I don't care if I black out. I have another video that I got to do, and I don't want to be a slurring mess and an absolute nightmare. But after that, if you guys want to drink after that, I'm game, man. Yeah? I'm listening.
I was muted.
Oh. You were talking, imagine that whole time. People were like, what the hell is this guy saying?
Whenever I was saying
all those nice things
Raider
about
Nation,
the nation.
They're just watching, and it's just me.
I'm listening. They're like, did they know? I know. That's funny. Go.
What was I about to say?
Even Carr has to win his job this year. You were saying something.
Oh, we've been live for 7.5 hours today.
Yeah, today. And then yesterday, 7, and I feel like the day before that, another 7. So it's kind of been interesting, man.
We're 3 hours away from 24-hour streams.
Oh, my God. I mean, so what? We worked, again, I worked 17 hours on Thursday. I think we're at 16 on Friday.
I got here at 8 a.m. today.
I got here at 8 a.m. today. So what time is it now? It's 6, so that's another 10. So what's 10 plus 33, 43? So we're probably at 43 hours. We probably won't get out here for another 2.5. I mean, 46 hours of work in 3 days. That's pretty damn good, man. Quentin Garcia says it's a slur party. You're right, man. It's I'm delusional. Like, I don't even know how to explain it besides that. I am literally delusional. Also, coming off the clock here, Cardinals, I think they selected Marquise Hayes from Oklahoma. So I believe it's the Packers, Chiefs, Chargers, Bucks, and then the final pick of the NFL draft is the 49ers. Yep. So also remember, we got that giveaway coming up here with Panda Sups. We're going to be giving away some stuff. So if you want the details on the Panda Sups giveaways, we're giving away, I was told, 10 tubs of the burn. So I was told that's like, I think each tub's like $65. So we're going to be giving away 10 of them.
Free.
You guys can go ahead and do the math there. You just got to follow the instructions. So we wanted to be able to give it away to the people who are the diehards. They watch the entire time.
Stick around. We're going to hook you up.
Pick is going off the board here. It's the Green Bay Packers. They're going to select wide receiver Samori Toure. And then I believe the Chargers, I'm seeing that the Chargers took, that was a long time ago. This guy's way behind. All right, so I'm trying to figure out who the hell's up right now. So I saw Packers selected Samori Toure.
So it would be the Chiefs.
I'm seeing Packers.
Packers again?
Well, no, the Chiefs aren't on the clock. It's the Packers.
Oh, then the last pick was Marquise Hayes.
So the Packers have selected. So Cardinals selected Marcus Hayes, and now the Packers are on the clock at 2:58.
No. And the Packers picked Samori Toure.
Samori Toure. What did I say? Yeah,
No,
Samori
that's
Toure.
what you said. So now the Chiefs are on the clock.
Okay. Sorry, guys.
It's getting late.
We're trying to – so here's the issue. When you have a draft like this and there's been the amount of trades that they have, our team is trying to keep track of every single trade. So think about every trade that's gone down today. We're live, and our team right now is in the back trying to be like, all right, this trade's here, this trade's here, this trade's here. Oh, man, it's been wild. So time for that front office call. Oh, the Queefs are on the clock. You guys know what to do. I think we should let's get some shout-outs going. The people who are still watching this, you guys are diehards, man. Daniel Keenan, that guy's a diehard. I got an alert from my phone.
Blue Richards, Cordell Key, David Zahn, Osiris, R-Dog, Raider B-Dog, Greg, Diego, Kevin Hart. Oh, Kevin Hart's watching.
Oh, Kevin Hart.
Greg Goodrow, Buddy Bear, Brad A, Andrew, Lamar, Chase, Troll, Duval, Eric, Misty, Andrew, Macabro, Enrique, Everett.
You guys see Chuck? He's just sleeping right now. I just got an alert that Chuck's barking, but I don't think it's him.
Beatbox.
He's sleeping.
Alex barking?
No, if Chuck's in the room and the doors are closed, I think Alex is at work right now.
I was kidding. I don't think she was barking.
I mean, we do put the Raiders report on when if Chuck's home alone, the Raiders report goes up on loot. So there's a chance of.
So his dad's always home.
Yeah. Hey, we try to make him stay relaxed. All right, the Chiefs. The pick is in. Safety, Nazeed Johnson.
Oh,
I think I got that one right.
I bet he'll be a bust.
He better be. Nazeed Johnson, look at that. You see the graphic down below, 2023 NFL Draft? Oh, my God, that looks beautiful. 3 picks left.
Cameron Spro, new super chat. Britton Brown, Carson Strong was there for the taking.
I mean, I understand. I would actually rather have taken Carson Strong than Britton Brown for the simple fact of Carson and the 7th round to me as a player with his traits. If you can convince somebody that you're able to actually do something with those traits, you could potentially trade him down the line for a higher draft pick. I mean, let's face it, in today's NFL, you're going to trade a quarterback, or you're going to get a lot more draft capital for a quarterback than you would a running back, especially at that point.
We got a Chiefs fan in the chat.
I mean, you got nothing else better to do than watch Raiders sport. It's all right. I don't mind it, but at the same time, we're
that's very sad.
CTE. Yeah, I can understand. CTE. That makes sense now.
Yeah.
After the Chiefs, get it going in the chat here. After the Chargers make this pick, we got 2 picks remaining, and then I'm going to tell you guys about the Panda Sups giveaway. So just keep in mind what that is going to be. We got a Panda Sups giveaway coming up here. It's going to be pretty awesome. You will have to follow Panda Sups on Instagram. That's just a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You will not win the giveaway unless you follow Panda Sups on Instagram at Panda Sups. So just, if you need to go ahead and do that right now, go ahead and do it. It's the only way you got a chance of winning a tub of the burn. We're giving away 10 of them.
You feel the burn?
Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? I keep bending over. I'm getting stiff in my back. Somewhere else too, but mainly in my back.
Hey, CTE, you ready to watch Tyreek this year or what?
Yeah, I know, right? I'll tell you what, man. The Chiefs, they're always a cocky group, which I can understand, right? They got Patrick Mahomes. They've been a good team. A lot of my friends here in Dallas are Chiefs fans, but you look at that overall roster, and I don't know, man. The more and more money Mahomes starts to make, I think the more and more trouble Kansas City is going to be in. And you don't have Tyreek Hill anymore. Travis Kelce, he's got maybe 1, 2, 3 years left, maybe, like legit years. We'll see. We'll see what the Chiefs got in their tank. I know for the Raiders, I think they're going in the right direction. That's all I know. Daniel S., Matthew Osiris, I see you. Quentin Garcia saying cheers. Ryan Campbell, FKC, FLAC, FDB. The Chargers select fullback Xander Horvath.
Oh, it sounds like a bust.
Xander Horvath off the board to the Chargers, which means we have 2 picks remaining. All right, Jeremy, let's go to the Panda Sups giveaway announcement. If you guys have been watching this long, the last pick is usually known as Mr. Irrelevant, and Panda Sups is going to help you get in the best shape of your life. That way you're not Mr. Irrelevant. So if you guys want the hookup here, all you got to do is go ahead and follow and DM Panda Sups Raiders. That's it. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to tell Merbod, the owner of Panda Sups. No, don't show that one. It's going to be a tub of the greens. Or not greens, the burn, excuse me. All you got to do, go follow and DM Panda Sups on Instagram at Panda Sups. DM them Raiders. That way they know I sent you. And then you have a chance to win the burns. The burn is essentially a fat burner. It's a unbelievable product. I use it every single day. The Chiefs, okay, we're way a bit. It's the Bucs and the 49ers. I saw a pick was made. Either way, at Panda Sups, DM them Raiders. We're going to just pick 10 random people, not on this show. I'm going to have him just pick 10 people. He's going to message you then that congratulations that you won, and then that's it. You get to try out some awesome Panda Sups gear. So please follow and DM. Daniel Keenan says, shit, I'm doing it on IG. All you got to do, that's it. Follow and DM them. The word Raiders, they want to hook you guys up. Remember, the owner of Panda Sups is a die-hard Raider fan. That's why he's been with me as long as he has been. That's why he's been supporting the show. He actually reached out to me like probably almost 2 years ago at this point. and said that he loved the show, that he would love to be able to support it. How can he do it? He owns this company, and Panda Subs has actually grown exponentially since he's started pairing up with the Raiders Report. I'm not saying we're the reason. I'm sure we help out a little bit, but he's been around. He's been a sponsor for 18 months, and he's a smart businessman. He owns definitely tons of businesses, and I wouldn't stick around with the company if I didn't make money on him. So if you want some Panda Subs products, follow NDM Panda Subs right now on Instagram at Panda Subs. We got 2 picks left, y'all. Actually, the Rams have selected A.J. Arcuri. A.J. Arcuri off the board, which means the 49ers, the final pick is here. After this, Jeremy, let's just get the grades, man.
Yeah, and let's get out.
All right.
I'm ready to go to sleep. I'm
Mr.
so tired.
Irrelevant, here we go. Who is it going to be?
It's the final pick. Da-da-da-da.
That's all I know.
It's the final pick.
All right, y'all. If you want more Raiders videos, make sure you hit that subscribe button. As soon as we get the final pick in here from the 49ers, Jeremy and I, we're going to do a hard pause, and we're going to go through every single one of the Raiders picks. All I ask Jeremy is make sure. Hang on, I got to sneeze. Shit.
Bless you.
Bless. All I got to say is make sure we get a sub-read early on in that Raiders draft grades video.
Mm-hmm.
I think that the 49ers just took a quarterback. I think they took Brock Purdy, but I don't have clarification on that yet. I'm waiting to get the final word.
Panda right there, right?
Yep. Presented by Panda. Early sub-read, and then we'll go through the picks.
The stack?
Yep. And then full screen, I'll give my grades. That'll be good. Hang on a second. Odell Beckham Jr. just tweeted, Deebo Samuel's going to the Patriots, but it's not true. Tom Pelissero just said not true. This is not true, carry on. So OBJ was trying to get people on the NFL draft. Interesting. All right, Mr. Irrelevant for the 49ers is Iowa State quarterback Brock Purdy. That is the end of the 2022 NFL Draft. Coming up right now, we're going to get into our Raiders draft grades. Appreciate everyone tuning in. Make sure you guys are interacting with us down in the comments section. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report, and coming up here on today's show, we're going to be going through the Raiders 2022 NFL Draft grades. We're going to go through every single pick that the Silver and Black ended up making in a crazy, crazy NFL Draft. And today's show is presented by Panda Subs. I'm repping their t-shirt, and if you guys want to go ahead and get your hands on some awesome workout supplements, it's pandasubs.com. Code is draft for 35% off. Even if you're not into working out, I've been drinking enough with y'all for the last 3 days. You want to make sure you can cure a hangover? You take a scoop of the BCAAs. You want to boost your immune system? You take a scoop of the greens, which I'm now realizing is basically see-through because of the green screen, but it's all good. So what we're going to do here now is we're going to go through each and every pick, give you some analysis, and then I'll go ahead and give you the grade as well. Let's go to the Raiders' first pick of the draft this year, and I'm not considering Davante Adams, though. I love me some Davante. I'm going to go here with round 3, pick number 90. It's Dylan Parham, the offensive guard from Memphis, 23 years old, standing in at 6'2", weighing in at 311 pounds. If you like versatility on the offensive line, you're going to like Parham a lot. In terms of some of his pro combine numbers, the 4.9340 is actually pretty impressive for somebody who is this big. Also, you got the shuttle run of 4.7, the 3-cone of 7.78, and then the 10-yard at 1.66 can get off the line. Pretty impressive there. But one of the things that I love that Parham could do is he's going to be able to step in right away, not be a starter, At least I don't see him as a starter. Maybe the Raiders do, but he's going to compete with Denzel Good. He's going to compete with Andre James, Alex Leatherwood, something that I continue to say on my live show. The Raiders organization does not owe any of these guys anything as it currently stands. Yes, they brought back Illuminor and Brandon Parker, but if they believe Parham's better than Leatherwood, Andre James, Denzel Good, John Simpson, I'll say right now, he's got a decently chance to start. So every single player, I am going to ask you this question. Grade the pick of player name at that pick. It's A, B, C, D, or F. So I know, so the rest of everyone watching knows who you're talking about. I want you to put the player's name, so Dylan Parham, or you can put DP, and then put number 90, and then put your grade in there as well. A, B, C, D, or F. The reason why I'm going to go ahead and give this a C+ as grade is because it was a need for the Raiders, and he offers you a lot of versatility. He has some experience playing at left guard. He has some experience playing at right guard, right tackle. He also played center at the Senior Bowl, and that versatility is why I'm going to go ahead and give this a C+ grade. Let's now go to round 4, pick number 122, and the Las Vegas Raiders actually traded up for Zamir White with the Minnesota Vikings, and there was a few trades that ended up going down here. The Raiders gave up a few picks. They moved up 4 spots. They get the running back out of Georgia last season with the Bulldogs. Had 160 carries, 856 yards, and 11 touchdowns. If you want a bowling ball style of a prospect, that's what you got here. He's 6 foot tall. He's 215 pounds. I had an NFL scout text me during the NFL draft, and he said, he's like a Nick Chubb style of running back. He's not going to really offer you too much in the passing game, but he's going to offer you a lot in a zone rusher. Tested as a really good athlete, somebody that big that can run a 4.4. It is impressive. However, the pass catching is not there. Solid yards after the catch, yes. But the fact that Zamir White wasn't the only running back that the Raiders took in this year's draft, spoiler alert, I think is actually pretty bad news for a running back like Josh Jacobs. All right, y'all, so go down in the draft or in the comments right now, A, B, C, D, or F. I want you to grade the pick of Zamir White. A, you absolutely loved it. B, it's good. C, it's okay. D, it's bad. F, you effing hated it. For Zamir White, I did think it was kind of peculiar. I'm going to go ahead and say it was an okay, average move and give it a C grade. To make sure that you see every single Raiders video that we drop here on the Raiders Report, my guy Jeremy Chuggs and I, we've worked probably 44 hours over the last 3 days. We've been live for over 20 hours over the last 3 days. We were giving you the picks before you saw them on TV. Not only that, man, we're going to give you guys a video every single day. We're going to get you videos during the season. Off season, it doesn't matter. And it's 100% free. So if you're wondering why should I subscribe, if you love the Raiders, that's why you should subscribe. And you don't lose anything. If you don't like the show, unsubscribe after a week. That's what I've been telling people. If after a week you unsubscribe because you don't like it, that's fine. That's up to you. I'm going to guarantee you that you like it. That one's for just win babies. Let's go to the very next pick here at 126. So, remember, the Raiders, they traded up for Zamir White at 122, which is funny because they traded up with the Minnesota Vikings. Then, they ended up trading up again with Minnesota, where what they ended up doing was they gave the Vikings 165 and 169, and then they ended up getting picks 126. So for a guy like Farrell, he's a big old boy, and he's a big old massive lineman. If there's one takeaway that I have from the Raiders in this year's draft, they've maybe have heard me say that I believe that the NFL is still won in the trenches. They went offensive line, they went defensive lineman, and they're trying to win in the trenches. He generated a surprising amount of pressures for someone for his size. Doesn't play as strong as he looks at times, but Tom Downey is his number 113th overall ranked prospect, and the Raiders got him at 126. He's 6'4", he's 330 pounds, 45 tackles last season for the Tigers, 2 sacks, 0 forced fumbles, and you're able to add him on the interior, which I definitely think was one of the biggest Raiders' needs on the defensive side of the football. So the theme of today's show is grades. And so I know who the hell you're talking about. Type NF down in the comments, put a colon, and then go ahead and give me your grade. Out of all the players that the Raiders went ahead and picked, this is probably my favorite one. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to give it a B+ grade. So far we had Dylan Parham, Zamir White, Neil Farrell Jr., and then the Raiders, the next pick coming up for them would have been round 5, pick 164, but because of all the trades that they made, and actually right before the Raiders were getting ready to pick again, the Los Angeles Rams, they made a trade with them. At pick number 164, the Raiders go ahead. They trade back to 175. They pick up an extra 7th-round pick at 238, which we will talk about here in a second. And the Raiders, they go ahead and they select another defensive tackle. This guy's out of Tennessee. And I'll tell you what, man, this is a player who I've talked about at long lengths, Matthew Butler. He was a player who came in on a pre-draft visit. You guys are going to like his motor. He's got really good hands. He uses them well. His coaches, they can't stop speaking enough about him. They keep saying he's intelligent. Tom said he makes his money in the run game. He's not a real pass rush threat. I'm going to disagree with that. I see him being somebody who has some pass rush ability at 6'3", 300 pounds, 23 years old, the volunteer last season. 47 tackles, 5 sacks, 1 forced fumble. So what do the Raiders do? Back-to-back picks here in round 4 and in round 5. They go ahead, they select Matthew Butler, they select Neil Farrell Jr., and those guys are going to be going ahead. They're going to be competing with some other defensive linemen on the interior. So grade the pick, A, B, C, D, or F. Butler's a good pick, and yes, he is going to compete with Bilal Nichols. He's going to go ahead, he's going to compete with Jonathan Hankins, Andrew Butler, or Andrew Billings. I'm trying to think Kyle Petco, all the offensive defensive linemen we have right now. I'm going to go ahead and give this a B- grade, but another pick that I thought was good, but I can't go ahead and say that it was an absolutely great pick. Now, again, guys, today's show presented by Panda Sups, and I'm trying to make sure that you guys are staying healthier, especially after the past few days that we've had together. If you want to get one of the best deals that I've ever had on this show, listen the hell up. You can go to chatsports.com/draftstack where you can get the cuts, the BCAs, the greens, the burn, and the shaker. Yes, this shaker from Panda Sups, and it's actually going to be saving you $139. Or you can just go ahead, you can scan this QR code, which you see right here. Usually, all those products that I just showed are a total value of $238. However, you scan this code, or you go to that link below, both available to y'all in the links and the comment section of today's video. Use code Mitch at checkout. Instead of paying $238, you're going to pay $99. So I'm going to save you $139 on that value. Scan the code, click the link, get set up. Shout out to Panda Sups. Let's now go to round 7. Pick number 238. The Raiders, they go ahead and they take Thayer Munford, the offensive lineman from Ohio State. Some people view him as an offensive tackle. I view him as an offensive guard. He's a 4-year starter with the Buckeyes, capped off by a move to guard. Lengthy player, which he can use at times to his advantage. Sometimes he has a bad habit, which is one of the reasons why I don't want him to play tackle. He leans forward, which gets him in trouble, whether that's false starts, whether that's him just giving up bad plays. He played in 12 games last season, allowed only 1 sack. 6'5", 328 pounds. This could be a project for a guy a lot like Carmen Brasillo, but Thayer Munford has some offensive line versatility. He has the ability to play tackle. We'll see ultimately where he goes, but I know Tom Downey had him ranked in his top 150 prospects. So grade the pick of Thayer Munford, A, B, C, D, or F. And when I go ahead and grade these, if I give somebody a higher grade, it doesn't mean that I think they're a better prospect. I'm always grading based on value and value alone. So the fact that the Raiders got him at 237 is why I'm going to go ahead and give this an A grade. I think at the fact that you got him here, there were other players on the board that I wouldn't mind of taking. But overall, the prospect who I had in the top 50, you get him at 237, that's good value, and for that reason, it's an A grade from me. The final pick, and I get it, it's at pick 250, it's in round 7, and I always say you can't make a bad 7th round pick, but I do think you can make questionable picks, and this is just one I don't understand, and I hate taking that away from somebody who gets to live their dream here. Britton Brown, round 7, pick 250, the running back out of UCLA, had 102 carries, 616 yards, 7 touchdowns last season. But now when you look at the running back depth chart, this was before the draft. Now you add Zamir White. Now you go ahead, you add Britton Brown to this. Josh Jacobs, they declined his 5th-year option. You have Kenyon Drake, who they just kind of gave him an interesting contract with his void years. You go out and you sign Brandon Bolden. What I really want to know from everyone is, do you guys think that they're going to trade Jacobs? Do you think Jacobs' future is 100% safe? I don't know. I don't have a good answer, but I do know this. If I was a running back and I was watching the draft that this Raiders organization had, Josh McDaniels and Dave Ziegler, I don't think I'd be very confident about my job. Yes, Josh Jacobs has a Raiders tattoo, but you know what? We just got to be able to face the facts here and look at it. The Raiders took 2 running backs. So round 7, 250, it was Britton Brown. So what I want to know from all y'all watching right now, and when I was live, this was definitely the pick that a lot of people were like, really? Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. I tweeted it out. We had it out there. Grade the pick A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know what y'all are thinking. Remember, you got to put the first name, and then you got to go ahead and put the grade. I get it's the 7th round. I don't get it, though. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to give it a D grade. If this wasn't the 7th round, I'd give it an F. I thought there were other players out there that just simply made a lot more sense. If Brown turns out to be a halfway decent player, I'll say I was wrong. But based on need, based on just, if you take a quarterback, let's say in round 7, let's say Carson Strong, who didn't get drafted, you could probably trade him next season, let's say for a 5th round pick, upgrade. Nobody's ever going to give you anything for a running back in the 7th round, so I really don't think your upside is all that there. The Raiders must really like him. Maybe they're planning on using him in some sort of special teams value. All right, y'all, so let's go through all the picks here, and then I will give you my overall grade for the Las Vegas Raiders in the 2022 NFL Draft. Dylan Parham, round 3, number 90. Zamir White, round 4, 122. Neil Farrell at 126, Matthew Butler at 175, and then the 7th round picks there, Munford and then Britton Brown in the 7th round at 238 and then 250. So, if you guys could, let me know your overall, let's say, rate this entire draft from a scale from 1 to 100. So, go ahead and scale it. How have the Raiders done? Grade the entire draft from 1 to 100. 90 to 100 is an A. 80 to 90 is a B. 70 to 80 is a C. So on and so forth. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to give the Raiders organization a 73 grade. Maybe a 74 is probably how I would sit. I am usually a little bit more tougher of a grader, but I was happy about the 2 defensive tackle picks, some other question marks. My grade for the Raiders is going to be a 73. Before I get out of here today, y'all, thank you for everyone who tuned in during all of our live coverage. Major shout out to guys like Joshua Garcia, the MVPs of our live shows like Raider Ron, David Zahn, Soavi Love, Raider 818. I mean, major shout-outs to Luke Atkinson. I mean, we had a hell of a show today. Shout-out to, I'm trying to get Mercedes Renz. He sent in a big one. Mondo was clutch tonight. We had Weston Joy, Johnny Redding. He was absolutely incredible. Ellison DeCastro. We got the best damn fans in all of sports. I always want you guys to remember that. To make sure you stay up to date because I can't make a video on everything. Hit me up on IG. Hit me up on Twitter, @MitchellRenz365. All right, y'all, that was it. Appreciate everyone who was able to get out today. And remember, the Raiders will have some UDFA signings. Once the Raiders make all of their UDFA signings, I will come in tomorrow bright and early, and I will get you guys a video. So thank you for everyone who tuned in. Appreciate everyone who was watching. Jeremy and I, we're going to get out of here. Going to get some food. We're going to do a few more things here around the Chat Sports Studios, and then I'm probably going to end up going to bed. And then I'll wake up early tomorrow, get you guys a video for UDFAs, and then I'll enjoy the rest of my Sunday. I got a full work week, though, from Monday through Friday, and then we'll see what happens from there on out. But if you haven't subscribed yet, please do. Appreciate everyone for watching. And if you haven't already, I want everyone down in the comments to put the clap emoji in there. Give yourself a round of applause because To watch this entire show is not easy. To watch anything for as long as what we've been live for, not only today, but over the past few days. I mean, today we've been live for, going on 8 hours here. That's a tough thing to be able to watch. I mean, I love a lot of TV shows. Rick and Morty is probably one of my favorite shows. I don't think I could watch it for 8 straight hours. So there was a lot of people that tuned in with us the entire time, and I appreciate you. So Matt Reyes, Dutchie, Yaffe, we got Quarter Key, Lamar, Yef, cheers to all of y'all out there. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm getting ready to head out. Quentin Garcia says, if you don't watch and don't subscribe, y'all are lame. Thanks, Mitch and the crew, from Danny. Thank you guys for tuning in. From Jeremy, from me, Jeremy, I'll let you say goodbye. Then I'm going to say goodbye.
There's only one way to end the show.
All right, there's only one way to end the show. The real ones know. Diego's already saying it, so this is how we're going to do it. Chat. You ready? Raiders!